24 American 36, code 6, Grand Am, 54th Street.
Heard that last call. We'll be with the link going. Thank you.
4.
6-2, you can stack it.
2, Roger.
Great, can you show on a follow-up en route to Harbor UCLA with RA36?
3816, stack, incident 2730. Responding code 3.
5 negative, man.
I have 855, Roger. Right, 29, Roger.
If you secure the pure response to me.
26, stand by.
I am in City W, Wilshire, Alvarado, near the public restrooms. Victim is a male, approximately 27 years, bleeding from the head. FD is also responding on all location of suspects at this time. It's code to incident 2736, 3245.
792. Show me en route to the station.
6 Vermont Sunset.
132, actually, 31 FE 132, 31 FE 132, come in.
Is your ambulance death investigation 10106 South Main Street, apartment 2 is now code 3. Possible foul play code incident 2732 already 1822. 07.
6849, Roger.
709, can you have 7934 calling?
7834, 834, 7 L90. Right. 833, are you clear?
13x17. We have U.S. toll response to Slauson and Avalon.
Any West LA unit unknown trouble. 209 South Barrington Avenue, female request. Police struggle, possibly hurt, no location given. Code 2 incident 2738, RD 827.
6, 185, I handle.
6846, 6846, are you clear?
Suspect I've seen.
Now 541 to Duarte Street, code 10 2691 RD 1377. Before going out, have division identifier.
Information LA racing vehicle, the avenue in the area of North Avenue 55 and Stratford. Vehicles a gray Mercedes sedan, incident 2743.
Hold on, very well. Can you show us en route to California Hospital with RA246, code 3?
Incident 2706, LAFD is handling.
7 Roger, copy, thank you.
604, the PR wish to meet.
10x04, standby.
Please. 1125, Roger.
E44, repeat your message.
Mary 48, 26 Mary 48, are you clear?
19875, how do you feel my status?
19875, have you clear?
Oh, okay. 19875, can you show me code 6 at Mission Station with reports, please?
Roger.
Thank you.
Message?
26 Mary 48, are you clear?
Mary 48, negative. Can I get a call check by number? 26 Mary 48, go ahead. 26 Mary 48, William 8602809.
26 Mary 48, William 8602809.
Hey, 84, we're code 6 10106 South Main Street.
1834, code 6 10106 South Main Street, apartment 2.
goes outside of the division.
Yeah, show code 6.
Five one or D 1134. Everyone 30 Roger. Person Iran Sanchez E. Sanchez. License status valid.
Mary 48, Roger, thank you.
1 Queen 71, 1 Queen 71, are you clear?
1 Queen 71. How do you show my status?
1 Queen 71, I show you code 6 at 7th and Figueroa.
We are unable to recall place of residence or name. Code to incident 2758 RT392.
Training number violation 1430 Lacme Avenue. On the porch by the front door, suspect's daughter and granddaughter, both female Hispanics, arguing with the situation possibly escalating. RO's on file. It's code 2, incident 2756 and RT518.
1 Queen 71, Roger. Can you show me code 6, 7th to 9th, wall to San Pedro?
1 Queen 71, Roger.
Five 11-895, cancel incident 2751, 11-837 will handle.
9-5, it's alright, we'll handle the call.
Have the PR step out, please.
354, standby.
24 American 65 Caleb, check my number, please.
24 American 65, go ahead. Manchester, Western Normandy.
Charles George 52, code 6, Manchester, west of Normandy. Correction, yeah, Charles George 52.
51, Roger.
Any radio calls generated on today's date at or approximately 0200 hours for 5711 Fulcher Avenue, apartment 204, possibly regarding a domestic violence or an ambulance cutting.
Pass incident to us, full handle. 8835, cancel incident 2726, 8814 will handle.
8835, Roger.
License status suspended or revoked.
290, are the two NORA units still on duty?
Driver's license was suspended effective 2/22/2002, and the reason was for DCSS.
Address?
Roger, and can you just, I'm sorry about this, just verify that St. Joe's Hospital didn't channel an ambulance cutting for domestic violence?
Be several hours. They have about 7-8 calls pending in Central Division.
2140, Roger, will advise.
5302, show us on a follow-up to MGC with 1.
5302 and around MDC with 1.
Form sort of control.
325, clear to watch.
Form 12, can you dispo incident 2470 OCC? Show me at the station and temporarily log me off on a change shop.
50, can I have 18844 and 18X48 respond to the Washington Mayor's office, please?
.302, command.
Before broadcasting. 18L50, only repeat.
Can I have 18844 and 18X48 respond to the Washington Mayor's office, please?
Male, black, 14 to 17 years, no further description. Code 2 incident 2764, ID 1245.
18X48, did you receive?
510 semi-tow, Dodge Caravan. It's part of your commercial plate 14100 X-ray 3.
44 American 65 Roger until Broadband 43rd Dodge Caravan 14100 X-ray 3.
18X48 shows authorization. 18, repeat your last message.
518, you can send me the call on LACME and show me around.
518, Roger. 18X48, report to the Watch Commander's office.
5360 3rd Avenue, code 2 incident 2682 RD 1211.
A penalty with damage to the driver's side. Okay, ma'am.
Suspect male, Hispanic, 32 years, black hair, possible black long sleeve shirt and black shorts. Code 2 instant 2768 or to 1844.
X6016, back to hospital.
Thanks, Roger. No indication of mental illness.
12X32, you can cancel outside unit. Send me that call.
874, Roger.
16 cancel on 77.
Report, possible 459 suspect there now. 2569 West 5th Street. The duplex, other possible address is 2571 West 5th. The suspect male, Hispanic, thin build, no shirt wearing, tan, dirty pants, has unknown type of tool, jumped over the fence and went to the rear of the location. Code 2 incident 2774 RD 245.
4 Roger.
Henry Victor Paul 066 2023 Honda.
8637 standby.
We have citizens reporting a fight at 662 South Alvarado. We're code 6180W here with the victim down with an RA. We're going to be unable to get over there.
Station with red line report.
1841 Roger.
Any sensor unit meet the fire department. 210 West Temple Street, code 2 incident 2776 and RD 123.
Flipping 3, maybe 2 people, unknown of weapons.
Email.
6977 is the PR wish to meet.
Stand by.
Incident 2778 RD 2071.
Southeast unit, AEW just occurred. 10035 South Alameda Street, basic locations, code 2 incident 2781, RD 1829.
B120, 1FB, 120, are you clear?
Tina 67 Roger.
120 Roger, FLCC.
I can cancel my last broadcast. We're over here. It doesn't look like there's a fight occurring.
FB53 Roger.
Care 2365 East Century Boulevard. at the bus stop in front of the Habit Burger. Suspect male, black, 17 years, white tank top shirt, blue jeans, armed with a BB gun, last seen running on Century towards Jordan Projects. Non-account traditionals. Code 2 incident 2785 or 1829.
LAPD still needed.
CA, roger, thank you.
Reliving Apartment 820. Subject female Y 41 years, no further description, amount of comments. Code 2 2783 at 135.
24 right, Queen 65, 25 for tow.
Valley traffic units in 26 TL 24, 26 TL 24, ambulance traffic 15156 Kingsbury, 15156 correction Kingsbury, code 3 incident 2782, RD 1954.
26 GL 24, Roger from Nordoff and Lincoln.
Black Pants 390, code 2, incident 2788, RD 238. From Nordoff and Langdon to 15156 Kingsbury. 8836, negative, stand by, send it further.
6, disregard.
Fire Van Nuys, code 3, incident 2790-933. Valley traffic unit 10 identify.
15827, 15827, are you clear?
106.
TC, Fire Van Nuys, code 3, incident 2790-933.
Here's green shirt, gray pants, correction, gray sweatpants, currently in room 130. It's code 2, incident 2793, NRD 753.
You can cancel 95 off the incident 2751. We'll handle.
351.
What was the message?
26 Marine 48, handle the ambulance TC, Fire Van Nuys, code 3, incident 2790 and RD 933.
Incident 2751, 11889, we'll handle.
We're already code 6.
11895, roger. 95 already, code 6. Roger.
Any mission unit code 30, Ringo 13159, Tripoli, incident 2786, RD 1908.
26 TL 24, 26 TL 24, just on your ambulance traffic, 15156 Kingsbury Street. FD called back. The person on the motorcycle is refusing treatment and they're no longer responding. Additionals in 2782.
24, Roger, copy, thank you.
Valley traffic units in 9889, 9889, ambulance traffic, Fryer and Van Nuys. Fryer and Van Nuys, it's code 3, it's in 2790, RD 933. 26 Marine 48 is responding code 2.
Adam 89, Roger. You want us to sell back for ending code 2? Yeah.
59 Tripoli Avenue, Cab Supply Alarm Company, incident 2786. 8036, Roger. Oh yes, 989 responding code 3 from Ventura and Tyrone to Fryer and Van Nuys.
391.
5
450 with a knife in the backyard of 2545 West 5th Street. I have a 2798 RD 245.
1350. So 4 had that call. He was relogging on as a new unit.
84, Roger. We can handle.
Roger.
West 5th Street. Suspect is a male, possible Hispanic, wearing a gray, Carson gray shirt, khaki pants. Local 2 incident 2798 RD 245.
Roger.
26 TL 24, I'm code 6 on Kingsbury.
TL24, code 6, 15156 Kingsbury. Remember unit to hand identify.
How far just in front of me?
Avenue, incident 2694, RD 2026, 507 other 750 South Normandy Avenue, incident 2740, RD 2035.
Trespass suspect there now, 560 Sanford Avenue, inside unit 408. Suspect a transient, male black, wearing a dark blue sweatshirt, light gray pants, slashing arm with a stick. Code center to 2801, RD 158.
Lawyer Canyon, Doña Pejita, code 3 incident 280, RD 1591.
About 18, Roger.
I'm going to have to fill back that vandalism investigation on Dodge. We're going to be out station till further.
512, Roger.
Roger. Are you code 740 equipped?
Roger.
66, stand by.
1840.
Any Rampart supervisor to respond with 284 to 269 South Lafayette Park Place. Identify.
L60.
1250. Red Hyundai Elantra, 2 suspects, male black and 1 is black, a gray headed sweater. Scope 10 and 2804, RD 1283.
You will handle.
Don Pegida, Little Canyon Don Pegida, code 3, incident 2800, RD 1591.
From our current location.
Only is to connect 66, responding code 3 from 5121 Clump to Laurel Canyon Don Pegida. WSUV partial license 52 George David 26, 52 George David 26, suspects a female. Information only incident 2806, RD 1361.
Sell back that incident on Gaffey, the 44 suspect.
9-6 in Chateau Place at IHOP.
Unit continuer code 3. I'll respond code 2. I'm almost done here with Kingsbury. It's a big nothing up here.
624, Roger.
Adam 41, you show me.
Supervisor to respond to your location.
Well, direct to subject male, Hispanic, 63 years, brown shirt, green hat, 2808.
77, family dispute 6314 and a half. Brian Hurst, code 2 incident 2725, RD 1241.
MTA bus involved, code 2 incident 2803, RD 1501.
Gene X66, no further.
7 Cantrick, filtered ringer, incident 2802.
Roger. Thanks, sir.
Code 2 incident 2788, RD 238.
In the area for 20 minutes. Information only, incident 2809.
Identify only.
Item 5, show me question my call on Silver in Atlanta.
Roger.
This is unit call 30 right here at 222 South Main Street at the Stoa Apartments. It's incident 2799 or 135.
33rd Street. Code 2 incident.
37, Roger. Mary Queen 65, 24 Mary Queen 65, are you clear?
West Parkview.
Identify. Cancer, meet the fire department, 210 West Temple Street, canceled by FD.
A unit responding also to this call on 5th Street. We're going to be just on 5th Street, just west of Parkview. The location is going to be 2543 West 5th Street.
4, standby.
en route.
Polytraffic kids in 26 TL 24, 26 TL 24, ambulance traffic Tampa and Roscoe. Tampa and Roscoe, code 3 incident 2819, RD 1001.
Wait for Western.
Follow up at 2543 West 5th Street.
98, Roger. 2543 West 5th Street.
75, you should be back on that call as well.
75, Roger.
North Hollywood was going to, but no worries. I'll be responding from Burnett and Chatsworth.
Idiot in progress. 2230 West 6th Street. 2230 West 6th Street at MacArthur Park. Suspect number 1 is a male black, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, blue pants. Number 2 is a male Hispanic, wearing a white tank top, black pants, both armed with knives. It's code 3 incident 2820, RD 245. Everybody identify.
515 Group Royal and 32nd Street. Approximately 20 Palestinian protesters at a location blocking the street. Code 2 incident 2825, RD 328.
Looks like a male Hispanic, thin build, no shirt, tan, dirty pants, known tool in hand. Roger.
Item 84, you can cancel that last unit. Show us en route to incident 1552.
I need no further.
1552 5884 handle.
Ring code 2 and 2813 RD 144.
Any luck on that airship?
18 is en route.
Goes to that upgraded call.
621 in San Pedro.
St. George 22, code 621 in San Pedro. 9225, Roger. Vernon.
Bellhaven?
723 East Imperial Highway.
About foot 6.
P2 press, come on.
0 RD 240. The counselor response to incident 2692.
Airship, are you up?
From Northeast Station.
Units 1171 responding code 3 from Northeast Station to 2230 West 6th Street. Area team, claimant for 2898.
2833, RD 152.
Over.
Incident.
40 Eclipse.
No, Roger. 2613. Roger, thank you.
Roger. 2L60, Roger.
787-617, you can stack incident 2793, 2827.
7876, Roger. 7, cancel response to ambulance traffic.
Child abuse. Commission.
The MTA bus involved, TC.
26 Mary, 47 Roger. Unit 507, party 543, Broadway, incident 2837, RD 1413.
Wishes to meet, please.
24/7.
13 Roger.
So holding upon the adult Mount Gleason and Apperson to church, code 22808 or 1656.
X4, you can send me that call.
995, shows code 6 on 2741, please.
894 Roger.
91 to the Pierce, I have eyes on suspect.
71 standby. ABO, are you still on the line? Incident 2820.
Street, incident 1477, RD 154, neighbor dispute 560 Stanford Avenue, incident 1768, RD 158, ADW investigation 123 South Figueroa, incident 2295 and RD 131.
1829. ADW just occurred. 2365 East Century Boulevard, The Habit Burger, code 2, incident 2785, RD 1829. Any unit to handle, identify. Eight X-ray, Ida Henry 075.
16837, apartment 8, 11942 Tarbella Street. Wilson Unit, BM50 suspects just left, 6103 Pickford Street, suspect male, Hispanic, 38 to 40 years, light complexion, black sweater, left in a dark green or black SUV, first speed of license 5, Frank Henry, last seen eastbound Pickford, tools left at the location, code 2 incident 2844 8762.
Hello, Dina 415 man on a bus, Sunset and Galore, bus number 8643, suspect, male Hispanic, 20 to 5 years, wearing light colored clothing, harassing the bus driver, code 2, incident 2843 3647.
Southeast answer information only at 311 woman, Imperial on Highway and Grape Street, last seen walking into Imperial Court, subject to female, black, no clothing. Information only at 2846.
PCN is 11851, citizen following 44 suspect, 4500 Russell Avenue, 4500 Russell Avenue. Last seen heading northbound to Rodney, approaching Franklin. 2 suspects. Suspect number 1 is a female Hispanic wearing a white t-shirt, blue jeans. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic wearing a white t-shirt, brown shorts. Code 3, incident 2847 and RD 1142.
11851, Roger from San Fernando, New York.
51 responding code 3 from San Fernando, Eagle Rock to 4500 Russell Avenue. Unit with message repeat.
1298, We're handing over here the possible 459 suspect at 2543 West 5th Street. We have a couple units already. We're just seeing there's a supervisor response to our call.
City Valley Traffic Unit, DOA Traffic, Bellingham and Archwood, suspect vehicle, white Grand Caravan license plate, ATOM Union Zebra 791, ATOM Union Zebra 791, code 22848, RD 15 up.
West of Parkview.
2060 meet 2098 5th west of Parkview.
118071, the suspect, male black, was last seen running into the park, and the male Hispanic was last seen towards lingers. The male black suspect did assault a female Hispanic or female white. The PR no longer sees the victim.
25-1 addition on your 24 suspects are now. Suspect number 2 is wearing a Dodgers baseball cap. Both are carrying backpacks. They're now going into the 7-Eleven at Vermont and Franklin. Addition for the 2847.
6 Mary 51, Roger.
Client, come in. Section follow-up en route, MLK Hospital.
Ambulance DV 11439 Rubio 11439 Rubio code 3 incident 2855 NRD 1717.
Showing backing 51 from Figueroa and Marmion Way.
1845. Call 2 incident 2856 30 calls 07.
1394, Roger.
Suspect just take first. 52.
There's a tattoo on the left side of her chest and is wearing sunglasses.
Protest on 32nd and North Royal to respond southbound Royal to 30th, park on 30th, and stand by.
17X22, responding code 3 from Plummer and Tampa to 11439 Rubio.
Dakota City White, TAC 2, channel 44.
Route that CPI call.
Area 5117A35. Confirm you're en route to the code 3 as well. Control. $13 Georgetown to code 6 Maple 19.
3Z23, Roger.
700 and below.
Anyway, 78, juvenile with mental illness, 471 Vienna Drive. Subject is a criminal life, 18 years, wearing a gray sweater, blue jeans. Coaches at 2865, ready 1081.
Man, Franklin, Gower, the Arco, System, Light 3040 East. Code 2, incident 2868 or D638.
837 code 6 2230 West 6th Street. Can you have the PR me this?
2037 code 6 2230 West 6th Street, stand by.
Washington and Maple, man.
Roger, Washington and Maple.
CNA Delta Ringer 8, correction, 9870 DeSoto, intent 2871.
Everyone, PS says the both suspects are now at the northeast corner of Melbourne and Vermont at a flower shop.
Open out one line at the business. And be advised there's multiple previous unknown troubles at that location. Code 3 incident 2867 RD 1018. Any West Green Area Burglary from motor vehicle. Suspect just left 6103 Pickford Avenue. Suspect male Hispanic 38 to 40 years, light complexion, wearing a black sweater. Suspect uses a dark or black SUV. Partial license by Frank Henry. Suspect left tools behind, last seen eastbound on C2.
Incident 2850. Roger.
All units 1724 responding code 3 from 16820 Chatsworth to 11439 Rubio.
467, you're logged off.
67, thank you.
07, is there any further?
6846, standby.
4059 in Central. Trespass suspect there now, 560 Stanford Avenue. Code tunes in 2801 and RD 158.
Soul 1, Roger.
13X74, code 6, 43rd place, west of Main.
13X94, code 6, 43rd place, west of Main. 1683, Roger. Roger.
247, get you on the follow-up with RE211. You get some action hospital.
Morning, Florence, code 2 incident 27640, 1245.
9077, unit 211 just occurred. Vermont and Slough and at the 99-cent store. CRPR inside the business. The suspects were last seen in a white Malibu, unknown license plate on Vermont in unknown direction. 4 male blacks, number 1 no shirt, gray sweatpants, number 2 to 4 black sweatshirts, black pants. Code 2 incident 2878, RD 1215.
Your current call?
Next 26, Roger, is going to be a little delay.
From the WSS last seen northbound Union. Suspect vehicle white Nissan Versa, unknown license plate. Suspect number 1 male black, 25 years, gray hooded sweatshirt, black sweatpants. Number 2 female black, 25 years, gray hooded sweatshirt, black jeans. Weapon used bodily force. Code 2 incident 2880 RD 268.
39 Rubio.
Experience that there is a police car there and suspects are crossing Kings Road and to the left of the police car.
11851, we are about code 6. Give me a better location.
That's from Main Street, please.
13 incident 2698.
Code 6 4500 Russell Avenue.
Inland Silver abuse investigation. 11960 33rd Street. Code 2 incident 2818 RD 1345. Identify.
79, could we generate a station call for a found missing located at 5149 Tyrone in Van Nuys Division? It's going to be apartment number 549 in RD 0964. Mother's calling stating her daughter has been found.
Can you update our location? We're still processing USAMC. We're going to be in unit 5C 124.
Responding to Royal and 2, that we're going to be on TAC 44.
Z 23 Roger.
Now, unknown, wearing a white t-shirt with a, LA Dodger cap.
406 Almont Street. Suspect's appears son being held down by the other son. The subject also suffers from a mental illness. Code 3 incident 2876 RD 409. FT is responding, but we'll be staging.
Its vehicle is now parked at 6700 Van Owen. Still code 2848 RD 1503.
The PR was in 305. They were using a neighbor's phone and don't have a call back.
26 TL 44, you can show me around to that call, please.
26 TL 44 Roger.
Okay, let's go.
22 Roger.
Parties GOA.
13X94, code 6 Charles, indicator, verify your location.
On PCH, official incident 2884 RD 823.
12. You can show myself and 5 out of 58 en route to 3L20 Watch 2's incident.
Heavy 12 Roger. Corner 1345 before going outside the division, identify.
25, when I started up here on the line, he does not want the suspect to see him. He's willing to meet, but not the suspect to see him.
In Wilshire, southbound veteran holding south of Wilshire. Suspect A.
4-5.
Correction, any West LA unit 415 woman veteran in Wilshire on the bus, southbound veteran holding south of Wilshire. Suspects a female black, 300 pounds, 30 years, blue blouse, blue pants, laying down in the rear of the bus, refusing to get off. It's code 2 incident 2886 and RD 833.
Now 78 Pierce at Prospect east of Vermont. He said he is in a blue Honda.
L70 Roger. And cancel your response to the 415 man suspect in Gower. Cancel my VOC incident 2843.
Yeah, 24 Roger.
Roger, we'll approach 6-1 as well.
0. $5406 Almont Street. Subject appears. Son, male, Hispanic, 31 years, suffers from bipolar disorder, being held down by the others, and 3 incident 2876 RD 409. Frequency 32nd and Royal.
Selling back the code 2 call on Figueroa.
431 Roger.
Van Nuys unit found child 5149 Tyrone code 2 incident number 2892 RD 0964.
Again, 2311 man Frequent Gower is now code 3. Additional pair called back. Suspects of transient male white, brown and gray hair and beard with a belt around his leg. Now throwing items at passing vehicles and is concerned due to children in the area. It's now code 3 incident 2868 RD 628.
7 unit domestic violence 11255 Montgomery Avenue. Suspect is a male under 54 years of his description. Monitor for additional code 2 17289 RD 1718.
Additional incident 2876. The subject is a male, Hispanic, 31 years, suffers from bipolar disorder. It was also broadcasted for a smart co-response. Additional incident 2876. Any Olympic unit, domestic violence restraining order violation, 7th and Serrano. 7th and Serrano. Code 3 incident 28940 2033.
Code 10 for request.
Shows in route 2 incident 2892.
Roger.
Unit AW domestic violence 711 West 49th Place. Suspect, the girlfriend, female unknown of no description. Monitor comments for additional. Code to incident 2898 RD 1208.
Southeast unit, missing adult 10345 South Central Avenue, apartment 404. Subject's sister, female, black, 22 years, tan and white floral shirt, black pants, code 2, incident 2900 RD 1824.
849 Roger.
34, did you receive?
Negative, repeat.
To 5406 Almont Street for a male with mental illness.
1215.
1250 Roger.
Mike 66 Roger.
Sir, yeah, you got a crowd here right outside the shrine. I'd say maybe
maybe 60 to 70 people.
Any 77 unit was ambulance attempt suicide, 7014 South Avenue, apartment 2. The pair will be inside the complex. Female, 50 years. She thinking about being on fentanyl, but does not have any weapons or access to the narcotics. It's code 2 and 1243.
To keep people from blocking the entrance to the parking lot.
1196 East 3rd Street, code 2818, RD 1345. This incident 2632.
2026 still on our stack?
Yes.
Okay, well, we tried to sell it back about an hour and a half ago. We have one in custody, and we're going to be unable to handle.
Roger, is that the only incident that you're unable to handle?
Yes, from if I were looking at it right, we handled all the other calls.
Okay, and Central.
Can we get any more available units in the Bureau to respond to 30th and Royal, please, for an additional protest group?
3Z23, how many units are you requesting?
8 Paul Edward Lincoln 62.
Three Z23, Roger. 74, Roger.
Adam 41, you show me the spot.
Bray Ridge Drive, suspect's a neighbor, male, white, blonde or light brown hair, heavy set, approximately mid-30s, dark colored shirt, attempting to open Pierre's front gate to the residence. Code 2909, RD 808.
Watch 7 now. We're going to be responding from the station with a short delay.
5-8, Roger, advise on your now.
6, can I get the last 4?
Have you arrived?
2 units, code Alpha for 8L90.
Code 2, incident 2920, RD 1541.
Respond code 3.
Team standby.
Olympic Gibson 2858, in addition your domestic violence restraining or violation. Suspect male, Hispanic, 29 years, checkered shirt, blue pants. Additions in 2894, RD 2033.
Can you please respond incident 2731?
RD 1687. 08 North 27590. Senior status.
1036/5, we're not logged on yet. Can you show us your to the call, please?
646, Roger. Repair suite.
757 Laurel Canyon Boulevard to Chevron gas station. Suspect is a male, black, no further. It's code 2, incident 2922 or D 1551.
Three 41, 3816, 3874, respond code 3. Check in with Sergeant.
Roger, show me responding for Vermont and 39th Street. 74 from Obama in Arlington.
Thing from Adam and Budlong.
Oh, 462.
From Adam and Budlong. To Jefferson and Royal. 3874 responding from Obama and Arlington to Jefferson and Arroyo. And 3841 responding code 3 from Vermont 39th to Jefferson and Arroyo.
5811, are you clear? 5811, Roger.
721 6th Avenue.
Yeah, I'm 35. Any other Pierce, let's go, please.
code 2, incident 2896, RD 926.
9215, code 29226, RD 156.
The fire department. Sir?
Hey, I'm trying to figure out what event you're having at the shrine right now.
They're over.
Roger.
140, go ahead.
148, clear.
30 negative, I'm still code 6. I'm going to be with FB166.
Roger.
Just like,
Okay, so it's a graduation?
yeah.
One 37237 KMA.
27 Mary 137, Young 813-7237.
Boulevard, code 2933, RD 955.
Noise traffic unit, ambulance traffic, can't fuel the Exposition, can't fuel on Expo, overturned vehicle, code 3 incident 2934, RD 1409, West traffic unit, how identify?
7-Eleven gas station on Charles Victor 52 William 28.
Tomas E. Martinez Escobar, license status valid.
Mary 137 Roger. Can you give me his address that is listed with the DMV on his license?
Mary 137, 2642 West Boulevard, Los Angeles 90016.
Ambulance overdose 130.5 East 55th Street, code 2 incident 2937, RD 1372.
Man 6254 Lexington Avenue, in front of the Taco Bell, code 2 incident 2942 and RD 666.
Hey, let's make it up. John Neglect, 735 South Veranda Street in front of the location. They're classing 10 males and female Hispanics with a juvenile on 3 or 4 years old on the roof of the vehicles. It's 2944, 2036.
Required additional units.
Switch over to the tax channel 44.
Hey, Roger.
Did you have a message?
I'm holding a bunch of calls. Can you activate everybody in the division? Z cars, George units, everybody.
You're being held over. Z and George units, you're activated for calls until 90. There's no Z cars at this time. The George units, you're activated for calls.
L2 Pacific Station, I can't feel the Exposition.
Virginia 28, cancel at Hill 2, shows spawning from Glencoe and Mindanao.
Person holding a male with mental illness, 5406 Almont Street. Your subject called back, advised he's 390. CD still needed. Still code for incident 2876-3409.
The GTA just occurred, 6427 South Figueroa, 6427 South Figueroa. The incident occurred on 68th and Figueroa. See the victim, male Hispanic, wearing black shirt, tan pants, listed on the back of the head. Vehicle was taken. A burgundy Ford Ranger, unknown license plate. So this was a male Armenian wearing black shirt, gray pants. Last seen headed towards Florence. Code 3, incident 2948, RD 1249, 77 San Jose, identified.
It's going to be the corner of San Jose and Woodley, probably a flatbed truck, and then I'm going to need I believe it's street maintenance to handle a downed small tri-light sign on Woodley and that same intersection of San Jose.
8028, repeat.
Tow and street maintenance.
All the lights in the intersection are blinking red. It's going to be for a small tri-light. So whoever covers that.
Alright, 5-1, roger.
I think it's the last word of my incident.
Tow 857, incident 2510.
Our current code 2 call on our call is going to be related to 20 out of 58's call. You can go ahead and show us back in the other call.
834, roger.
Broadway.
Code 6, Huntington Drive and Eastern.
Our additional unit response code 2.
50 Blinn Avenue, code 2, incident 2914 and RD 528. Harbor unit to handle, identify.
Penny Rampart Unit 507, Party 175 Douglas Street, incident 2857, RD 238.
We go with 220, I believe, Sergeant V. Go to the parking structure on the north side of the shrine, on the north side of Jefferson. You guys need to clear that out and open up the parking lot area.
You have a minute.
1943, are you clear?
43, so I'm going to follow up with commercial station with reports.
1943, roger.
3854, have you arrived? Covered vehicle 2901 Los Fines Boulevard, incident 2899, RD 1123.
Units 415, woman, San Fernando and Ellis, suspect female, Hispanic, 30s, wearing a shirt, no bottoms, is under the influence, throwing miscellaneous items at vehicles and at passerbys, walking northbound on San Fernando, code 3, incident 2960, RD 1177. 11 woman, 2254 East 115th Street, suspect female, black, incident 2965, running 1849.
Last seen southbound on Reed Street, information sent 2959. Landing code 3 from San Fernando and Fletcher to San Fernando Road and Alice Street. 252 South Mariposa Avenue, open wireless 911. Code 2, instant 2962, RD 2016.
260, cancel that unit from the code 3 will response from Fletcher and Weldon.
They're wearing a black shirt, gray shorts. It's code 2, incident 2969, RD 473.
7X26, responding code 3 from Fletcher and Walden to San Fernando Road and Alice Street. 1189, roger, we're backing. 1189, roger.
So you can send me 2954.
Set, roger on DOT's or supervisor standby.
Incident 2971, RD 759.
6, RD 926, before going outside of the division, identify.
Show me code 6 at Newton Station at the front desk until further notice.
15839, can you show myself 15867 and 15060, follow up en route to 5711 Fulcher Avenue, apartment 204.
Behind the 7-Eleven, suspect male, black, shirtless, pants down around conducting lewd acts on himself in front of small children. Code incident 2973 RT 1745 demonstrate cannot identify.
41.
839, Roger.
Connect 6240 West Sunset, 6240 West Sunset Boulevard. The suspect is on the third floor near the Poirier Mill, Black Bald. No further scope. Incident 2977 or 8666.
Right here on the north side of the shrine. On 32.
Well, watch 5. You can try to log back in now. The rover was removed.
Thanks for watch on. Thank you.
Questioning PD says she was assaulted by her husband. Code 2 incident 2978 3464.
2187.
Is open. No one seen inside the business. Alarm is sounding. It's code 2 incident 2.
And then code 6 Charles indicator, verify your location.
5 Adam 11, 1422 East Richard Street, code 4, suspect in custody.
Office units, domestic violence, 127.5 West 120th Street. Suspect has been Hispanic, 35 years, blue shirt, black shorts. Parent and child unable to leave. Incident 2981 at 1862. Stand by for the. Call units, code 4 on the code 6 Charles 1422 East Richard Street. Suspect in custody. DOT notified, 20 for tow. 95 Roger.
Star 16, what was the location of that GTA? And is there any comments of that description?
Hair, blue eyes, no clothing description. Honor comments for additional code 2 incident 2983 RD 557.
North, open north Adam 109.
2981 RD 1862. Any south traffic hit from misdemeanor 2179 East Century at the Smart and Final. Appears in a navy blue Honda Accord. Suspect vehicles a white Toyota 9 George David 216, 9 George David 216. Instant 2986 or 1829.
8028. San Fernando and Ellis.
11X26, code 6, San Fernando and Alice.
Star 16, we copy victim GOA.
Right. Yes, code 464 and figure out suspect victim GOA.
Yes. Code 4, dispute only.
Go to sent to a jail for contract hospital transport. Code 3 incident 2985 RD 1258.
Commit on Air K9 for West Rover CC.
And 115th Street, better location for an additional PR is 2265 East Imperial Highway, incident 2965.
Any southeast available? Any southeast unit available for code 3 calling RD 1862 identify?
This unit is additional domestic violence 127.5 West 120th Street. Suspect threatening PR not letting to leave with her 4 daughters, 17 years old, 8 years old, 5 years old, and a 7-month-old child. Suspect strangled the family pet in front of them. Children are crying. Inside 2981 at 1862. 26 repeat. Secure the PR step, please.
359-4L50 responding.
8th Street, incident, code 3, incident 2981 RD 1862.
You chose code 6 on incident 273.
Code 2 incident 2988 RD 1061. 405 Freeway North and Roscoe Boulevard, suspect GOA.
Station 2127.5 West 120th Street.
We're going outside.
View 403 West 17th Street, incident 2903 and RD 567. Harbor unit to handle identify. Incident in the vicinity 2846, requesting backup for unit supervisor 1252 West Temple Street. Support 15 men. 368, repeat.
Roger, thanks. Have a meeting call over here on 32.
330 Napa Street. Code 2 incident 3005 RD 1784.
2976, 1871. 02 RD 677.
She's honored us for
260 L41 Roger, here follow up at the 1 Queen 71 2995.
24, you can stack incident 3005.
Roger.
Fellow unit battery domestic violence, East 400 Bothwell Road. Monitor additional, it's code 2173009 at 1831.
Is there an SEO available that can respond to North Boy 215? North Boy 215?
Small dual dark complexion with the hair in a bun, blue braids, last seen on 5/11/2024 at 1800 hours. Wearing a white t-shirt, black pants, black Crocs. Mental condition's good. Any information, notify Southeast Juvenile Detectives. Information on incident 3010.
We're also on route to Temple Street.
284 Roger. West 77th Street. Suspect vehicle, older model, gray Ford Mustang. Suspect male, black, choking a female inside the vehicle. Incident 30, correction, code 3, incident 3013, RD 1257. Standby for discharge.
Dean, I'm sorry, you came in broken. We're coming from the valley. Can you repeat the comments about cutting?
Air 16 at 6240 West Sunset Boulevard on the 3rd floor near the pool area. A male 35 years was stabbed with a broken bottle. The suspect is a male black bald. No further is correctional resides at the location. Unit 343 is now back in his apartment.
Restraining order violation 27401 High-End Street, code 2 incident 3020 RD 233.
127.5 West 120th Street. RD 1829.
367 code 677 station.
$96.95. Could you let me know if FD will respond to our current call on 14155 Magnolia?
95 standby.
One, shows code 6.
B142 incident 2679.
Los Feliz Perlita, code 2 incident 3025 RD 1123.
'71 unit 382.
Rincon Avenue, so rapid SOS location. It's code 2 incident 3028 or D 1641.
Bergstrom, code 2 incident 3029 RD 724. Male, conscious and breathing, suffering from a drug overdose. This and that's a death investigation.
Six in the open door.
876, Roger. Heavy suspect 166 South Alvarado Street. Suspect is a female Hispanic heavy set wearing a green bra throwing items at passengers up below. Code 2 incident 3026 3236.
Traffic in route to my call.
Being X48, X48, are you clear?
Is walking on 77 towards Figueroa. Deal black, all red clothing. I don't know if suspect is following or still on front of the location in a gray Ford Mustang, incident 301.
Roger.
Suspect female, black, 24 years, black shirt, blue jeans, possibly under the influence of unknown substance. Code 2, incident 3030D1862. Equip units respond to backup. Alvarado south of Wilshire, identify.
281 responding to the backup. 281, code some 40 equipped.
3032 for the transit backup in Rampart.
281 is code some 40 equipped.
Temple and Douglas.
Advisor now code 6. Stand by on transit.
5-4, okay.
Hey, Sergeant Jefferson, what is the plan?
Gas suspect, male, black, late 30s, 5'2" to 5'3", turquoise jacket, Laker, purple and yellow shorts, Puma shoes, getting in the Pierce face, Pierce security, code 2 incident 3035 RT 824.
Alvarado and Wilshire, male black.
By the shrine. What is your plan?
ETA for 5406 on Mount Street.
We're over 10 minutes.
Running with the rest of Watch 7 units to the CP in Southwest, please.
Features, black sweater, black sweatpants, mark additional code 2 incident 3037 or 1137.
2567, 835 is already handled and cleared.
160, Roger.
Tower incident 2725.
4 Roger. 98, the PR is en route to meet. She's in a brown Ford vehicle.
Up southeast corner, Alvarado and Wilshire, suspect in cab C.
Responding.
Out of Wilshire, code 4, suspect in custody. Police units update your status. Available for calls.
3 to send me 2768.
880, Roger.
Drive in, so officers are going to be kind of spread thin over in that area, just monitoring the activity, just making sure everyone keeps the peace.
I do a call back for 2458. See if PD still needed, please.
Or semi.
On the Jefferson side, so we're not going to be able to get patrons through. So right now, they're successfully funneling all the patrons to 32nd Street area, so that's working out good, and we're going to stick with that plan.
So you want us to cancel a UCMR response?
Yeah, Roger.
Roger, we'll cancel.
Attempting to break into location. Addressing a westbound now from Howland Canal. Code 3041 and RT 1441.
And Mr. Curd, 160 Adams Boulevard, Unit 8, suspect room at MS 68 years. Assault PR with a female 72 with a broom. Code 2 incident 3039 and 8317.
Any holodeck unit, battery domestic violence, 111 North Breed Street, code 2, incident 2978, RD 464.
0 Santa Monica Boulevard at the Nordstrom, code 2, incident 2991, RD 839, before going outside the division. The 3-2. That goes all the way up to 3-2.
Non-cons for additional code 2 incident 204, NRD 150.
On the backup, I'm canceling. Can I get the last 4?
RD 1956.
RA 667 Alvarado, and verify your street side.
And update the location.
Transient was wearing a green shirt, dark gray shorts, was attempting to open car doors. Information only, it's in 302-490-1467.
Correction, 1993, watch 3. You show me back in 1984.
2993, roger.
2 to 3047, already 4235.
So can you flash what incident, please?
202, incident 2205.
2205, watch, thank you.
Total 70, do you have a phone number I can call you at? Seems that every TAC frequency in the city is taken.
Advisor meet 18835 2265 East Imperial Highway. 11 man, 6254 Lexington Avenue, code 2 incident 2942 RD 666.
South 11th. Let me get additional unit.
Backup, back, and Royal, please.
No 126, no 120, cancel response.
L120, I copy, thank you.
557, roger, hands up the battery domestic violence, 863 West 49th Street, code 10 2879, RD 1207. Air unit requesting backup. Air unit and supervisor Jefferson and Royal.
1 continuing requesting additional unit, Maple south of 11th.
Eighth place, code 2, incident 2976, RD 1871. We need a handle identify before going outside the division.
Roger. Is there any luck on our further for our current incident?
18x48, standby.
5-4.
6, ready, clear. Ice on the PR. Suspect was asking entering the elevator to go upstairs inside the building. Still location. It's code incident 3052 and RD 269. Air unit is requesting, any unit in the vicinity air is requesting backup air unit and supervisor Jefferson and Royal. Protest resisting with officers.
So yeah, 5 you show one for information only, send us in Serrano.
31FD182, clear. 31FD136, 31FD136, your status?
At the shrine. 107, go to 7 real quick. On down. So they decided to go through the crowd, and now the crowd surrounded the coppers. All right. Hey, I'm going to come in. I see you up just north. I want to be a loop-de-loop. Southwest corner of the shrine. Okay.
On to living routes to the open door. 7821, roger.
1393, RA number 33, transported to Gardena Memorial Hospital.
Landline, the inside line.
What's ECH? Let me clear, please.
216 clear.
For the code 3 call, identify.
2892 from 3rd and Alvarado.
Yeah, I put it out code 4 already for you. Yeah, I was trying. Okay, so you wouldn't have that issue, but.
To incident 2983 and RD 557.
18 Rogers, going away with the delay.
18, Roger.
35 years of age. Last seen wearing a black baseball hat, black jacket, black sweatpants, white tiny shoes. Weapon used was a glass bottle. KMA. Weapon still outstanding.
Regional 630, 1531.
About Track Canyon, hitting a misdemeanor for 805 Bellflower Avenue. Suspect goes wide RV, Monte 8 Boy North George 584, 8 Boy North George 584, left at scene, Center 07 1555.
And then the incident commander wanted them to go through the crowd to go check out a parking lot. You know how that went. Exactly. We'll clear out north. Nope. Eastbound Sunset Boulevard. How's the other traffic in sight?
6866, landline 6L90. A5, Roger.
To the south, thanks.
FE, approaching L70.
Roger. 1X38, Roger.
92, code 6, 1234, Wilshire.
All units information, ADW occurred approximately 25 minutes ago at 6246 West Sunset Boulevard. Suspect last seen on foot northbound Argyle. Suspect is a male, black, 35 years, 5'10", 200, bald, brown eyes, black baseball hat, black jacket, black sweatpants, white tennis shoes. Weapon used was a glass bottle. Weapon is still outstanding. Information incident 2977. Broadway, code 2 and 3060 RD 1351.
Lincoln Frank John 392.
Handle, timed out, code to call in RD 233, identify.
On the
Roger, thank you.
Any Olympic unit, ambulance, battery, 1245 South Catalina Street, code 2 incident 3076 RD 2056.
50. Can one of the units, code 6 with you, be freed from that incident? We are holding 2 code 2 calls, trying to avoid going outside the division. 3 South Main Street, Apartment 301 is not battery. Suspect just left. The situation escalated. Suspect pushed the PR. Now left the location. Correction, you're right. Good. No injury. Still code 2 is 3030 1862. 509. Harbor unit to handle, identify.
Wesley units, battery just occurred, 11201 West Pico Boulevard in front of the Smart and Final. Wireless face to location. Code 3089 RD 883.
850, you can send the call to 8828.
Residence 202 East 108th Street, PR stating victim does not want to meet with PD.
Hall making a battery suspects 2450 Boulder Street. Two suspects, number one is a male white, purple shirt, tan pants, number two is a female white, orange shorts. Code 2 incident 3088 RD 457.
BL1 is requesting a rampart. You just stand by Vermont and Beverly. Incident 3085.
93 RD 138.
Wallenbeck, battery domestic 111 North Breach Street, code 2, incident 2978, RD 464.
Traffic stop PCH into Mescal Canyon 9 Adam Henry 239.
What was that request?
1260, Roger.
Roger, and RA57.
Report negative.
For Roger. We'll train it to handle the after expected in the Nordstrom's code 2 incident 3029 RD724 identify.
7833, watch 2. You can send us that call with a very long delay.
33 Roger. 91 RD 464. 15 code 6 7th and Alvarado.
Over. Suspect, the male Hispanic, wearing correction with black hair, wearing a black shirt. It's code 2 incident 3093 RD 1054.
4 unit.
Valiant is in 10X94, 10X94. They're showing you're a possible ADW suspect. They're now on Newcastle. Additional PR roommate calling. There's suspect number one's roommate's boyfriend, male white, 25 years, 6'2" in build, short blonde and black hair. Unknown color baseball cap, tattoos on face, green and blue hooded sweatshirt, brown shorts, brown shoes. Threatened to shoot the PR and stated he had a handgun, no weapon seen. Additional suspect roommate, female white, black shirt, black pants, assaulted the PR. Incident 3084.
121, are you still code 6 at all of you?
8X48, 8X48, come in.
On the incident 3029.
12, 19X12, code 3 Ranger, 8159 Outlet Avenue, incident 3074, RD 1999.
19X12, Roger.
Can you show us code 6 on that temple backup?
Negative, here, Joe Brother. Thanks for checking. X66, Roger.
209.
West LA units additional on your battery just occurred at Smart Final. Address is 11221 West Pico. The PR security is with the victim, male white 35 to 40 years. Suspects a male white 30 years, dark gray shirt. Left location on the bicycle. Still code 2 incident 3089.
Others, I guess, to going out with.
6 Idale and Avenue 26. See the man at the corner will direct to former Hispanics to further standing by a green 1993 Corvette. This coach is 10310 at 1177.
Incident 3032.
Van Nuys Station.
26 Mary Queen, 225 Roger.
63 Roger, thank you.
Possible victim, male black, light complexion, goatee, 5'9", in bill, wearing a white tank top. Was arguing with an unknown male until Pierre to leave. Suspect had a weapon. Pierre heard one gunshot and left the location. Goes to 3106, RG153.
060 responding to incident 3085 Vermont and Beverly.
Transportation, bicycle.
67 cancel incident 3035 8828 will handle.
809, do you have 8U4 Watch 7 respond to the station upon completion of a call, please?
Okay, perfect. Looks like they're all with me. Does this look like there's any
event or anybody who's going to be participating in this event on that Jefferson side, or does this look like just the protesters only?
Motor violation 2741 High-End Street, code 273020 RD 233. 19X12 DUI traffic 9939 Salama, code 273001 RD 1956.
East, Echo Park, southeast bound to Crypto, 1,500.
Alvarado. Oval.
Bravo coming up on Kemper Records 1.5. We'll be heading west on towards Santa Monica, then reversing the course back towards DTLA.
Police 16's at Hollywood Cemetery, southeastbound 800. I got you the sign.
You're there as well. Looking for Bravo.
TV9er Southwest, Mount Washington, 1,607, coming in to join you at the shrine.
And copy, we'll be looking for you. Currently 1,500.
And 58. Advise FD 1 is clear to enter. They're staging 3 blocks east.
5-8 Roger.
Eagle Boulevard at the Martin Final. Code to incident 3089 RD 883.
And RD is 1595.
Put down there, bro.
I know.
This guy, he's that yellow Takano too.
3841, 3841, have you arrived?
Rover 206-859, you can cancel that assistance on the 405. Vehicle's now operative and moving.
Hollywood unit for the 459 audible in RD 1595 identified.
15X48, you can send it from the station.
15X48 is responding code 3 from North Hollywood Station to 11524 Laurel Crest.
I'm sorry, west? Okay, I appreciate that. TV7 over the shrine, 1,500. Both, thank you. Got it. Feed me.
Hey, you want to switch duty? You alright?
No, I'm alright.
Let me know.
I sound irritated on O2?
No, it's just, I think you scared him when you fucking broadcast.
511-825, cancel incident 3020, 2898 will handle.
6, Roger. 2511-825, cancel incident 3088. 4856 will handle.
That's going to be 486.
486 will handle.
Have any other outside units in helping?
490 now.
Right.
I can put it in 7 Adam 76, watch 7 stack, please. Thanks, 76.
Code 140 equipped.
Niners just crossing over Crypto, 1,500. I do have you down low. We'll stay outside of here over there at the shrine.
I appreciate that, sir. I'm 700 and below.
Just let me know if I need to move.
Boardroom on domestic. Any air unit come in on Van Nuys frequency. Press 14157 and audio away. Flash traffic units, ambulance traffic, 362 Entrada, 362 Entrada, code 373121, RD 824.
Suspect vehicle is a black sedan, possible Cadillac, last seen southbound on Figueroa. Suspect is a male, black 30s, wearing white shirt, gray shorts. Weapon uses physical force. Smart comms traditional code 2 and 3124 and RD 1821.
1835, you show code 6 on it, 3116.
Suspect there now, Chicago and 4th. Code 2 incident 3091, RD 464.
6-7, can I get a Harbor unit to get me out to the hospital for a arrestee?
The age of the adult. Repeat.
Or incident 3119, RD 1446.
Code 6 real.
Or for Monson Beverly, suspect in custody.
32 stack incident 3126.
292, roger.
Match of the game has started. For the description, let's go to incident 3128, RD 417.
Code 4215 West 6th Street, no evidence of shooting.
Insurance call back on road 2 and Hollywood Station.
45711 Vulture and driver.
For City Hall, southbound Upper Freeway.
To 1853 West 45th Street, incident 2026, RD 1203.
36, roger.
T7, Code 6, Ian Neptune. Requesting an additional unit.
6-3 route.
George 7, look at your perimeter. We're going to need Neptune, Bayview, C to F. I got 2 male Hispanics walking northbound, all gray clothing, dark blue hoodies.
20 years, gray sweater, black pants. For location, can possibly direct to suspect male unknown for description by the comments. Code 6 at 3130, RD 758. All gray clothing. Requesting a additional unit at Neptune and Mayboot.
Westbound to the park through D Street.
Westbound to the park and E Street.
Diaz and David.
Correction, Diaz and David.
5464. We're code 6 at D in Bayview. I need my next unit at C in Bayview. And then let me get another unit at E in Bayview and then E in Neptune.
Hi, George 63 requesting a unit on E in Bayview and E in Neptune, C in Bayview, D in Bayview.
6-3, we're going to have 3 male Hispanics wearing, 2 wearing gray hoodies, 1 wearing a blue hoodie, walking through the park, northbound towards the skate park.
3 male Hispanic wearing gray clothing walking through the park, northbound, north towards the skate park.
5 George 63, let me get my first unit to E in Neptune. Correction, E in Bayview.
First unit D in Bayview. 11, what call are you on?
Incident 4472.
2310, RD 1241. Neighbor dispute at 832 West Florence. Incident 2422, RD 1256. Man woman dispute at 67 and St. Andrews Place. Incident 2485, RD 1243.
LAFD, incident 4472 is a post-incident. Are you in custody?
315520, roger.
7.
RD 1862, unit to hand identify.
Stand by. Or Mary 167, no warrants.
2023 Lexus Utility, Jesus Melendez, 6215 7th Avenue. And up to
193137.
518, Roger.
Is officially on the possible narcotic activity in the area of 4999 Valley Boulevard. Information only. Incident 3137.
92 semi.
TV9ers out of here northwest. You guys have a good one.
All right, thanks for the help. We'll see you.
Four eight nine, landline to West Commander.
9340 Noble Avenue, suspect, male black, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, left vehicle seen, left in a black BMW, last seen eastbound on Nordoff. Correction incident 3142. 5 George 63.
Roger. 92035 California.
Any Hollywood. Recovered vehicle RO standing by at 244 West 82nd Street, incident 2842 or D1268. Subject female, white, 80 years, curly, gray hair, wearing an orange yellow sweater, dark blue pants. Groceries, it's code to send 3144 RD 648. 18885 and 5880.
408. We contacted DOT. They gave a number that the citizen has to call and ask for a supervisor or leave a message. They advise us what the citizen needs to do in this case.
Sure. What's the number?
The number is going to be 323-913-4460.
Possibly armed with pepper spray. Addition on your incident 3047.
Incident 2873 location.
37 486 incident 3137. This information only. Do you want to open the incident?
Missing Lounges, Ring Relation, 6414 Raymond, 6414 Raymond Avenue, for location. Please ex-boyfriend, male black, long black jacket, blue shoes, code 3, incident 3147, RD 1245.
Okay, to incident 3142, RD 1962.
No, extrajudicial control is not a crime cancellation.
Honda Civic, unknown license. Suspect is under the influence of NOS. Code 2 incident 3151, RD 1331. Any at possible child W601 East 27th Street, Apartment 601, monitor comments, distance 3150, RD 1322. 885. And 76 and 8 fast 26414 Raymond.
And
license status is valid. 4157 and audio way code 4.
14867, Roger.
Everything yet?
Okay.
Got a message.
One King 190, the units in Holland are still code 6 at scene. Do you want 1 King 127 to respond to the station or to the scene?
Please.
ETA for the King unit.
Forts.
26 Mary 47, Roger. Follow up around North Hollywood Station.
50, 18L50, cancel incident 2976, District 4.
Roger. King 127 3TA for 5406 Hammond Street. In a wheelchair under the gun. Second suspect, male, black, red sweatshirt. No further.
Timed out, code 2 call.
5 Adam 84, you can send it.
84, Roger.
4.
26 TL24. You can cancel supervisor. Citizen said they no longer need it. Vehicle's been released to the owner.
26 TL130, 26 TL130, you can cancel your response to Tampa and Roscoe incident 2819.
T130, can you clear me from that call? And I'll be outstation BTD.
26 T130, Roger.
0, can you have 2A47 clothing sunlight available, please?
Tower, emergency helicopter 3-4 landed at Cedar Sinai. We'll call off.
Show code 4. Lost his trouble.
All units code 418 to Ocean Walk, no trouble.
Simple ADW suspect 540 West Imperial Highway in apartment 206. Suspect male, black or Hispanic, gray shirt. Monitor comments for further. It's code 2 incident 3156 or to 1861.
One 70 counter response to incident 3048.
Hey, Westmore unit with smart male, possible mental illness to the rear of 615 Midvale Avenue. Subject's male, white, approximately 50 years. No shirt, brown cargo pants, carrying a shovel. Code 2 incident 3157 or 816.
26 Mary 51, 26 Mary 51, are you clear?
Victoria, incident 3112, RD 333. Prowler complaint, 3911 West Side Avenue, incident 3115, RD 373.
B1962.
Northeast Unit 211, suspect just left 4575 Hollywood Boulevard from the Goodwill. Suspect last seen on Hollywood towards the red line, a male Hispanic wearing a blue faded stained t-shirt, short sandals with an ankle monitor, was on a bike. There was no weapons involved. It's code to incident 3159 RD 1152. Monitor comments for additional.
Enough for team with a knife 725 Canoga Avenue at the Starbucks, middle black, long braids, blue shirt, white cargo shorts, on a bicycle, slashing employee tires with knife location. Continue to 316 RD 2136. 240 East 81 Street is now a domestic violence. Upon callback a third time, the PR answered, advised better location to meet is 81 in San Pedro at the Moby Liquor Store. No battery or ADW occurred at this time. Monitor comments for additional still code 2 incident 3131 or D1268. On FB1, Roger. Any Rampart Unit 507 other 815 Echo Park Avenue, code 2 incident 3145 RD 218. Unit 2 hand identify.
31P306 is on the Alvarado side of Westlake MacArthur Park. Incident 3032.
509, you can code Alpha Watch 2 unit service station.
32.
call. 60130, Roger.
Can you repeat? 11X58, Roger. Can you send me incident 3141?
X58, Roger.
Southwest Unit Code 3 Ringer, 4072 West 29th Street, incident 3162.
93, can you add incident 3120 to my stream?
NEW suspect, Olympic and Figueroa. Suspect is male, white, 30 to 40 years, wearing a red baseball cap, white or beige shirt, threw a rock at the PR. It's code 2, incident 3165, ready 171.
Any other travelers gathering up? 32nd, Jefferson.
On Louise, vehicle is a black Dodge Charger. It's code 2, incident 3166, RD 1455.
Any other gatherings?
No, sir. It's just those two places.
Right.
You want to remain overhead, sir, or are you guys good?
Male, code 2, incident 3170, RD 1362.
And you and unit, street take Christian, racing vehicles between 30th and 39th, code incident 3169, RD 1341.
Victor's left, 4575 Hollywood Boulevard, code 2, incident 3159, RD 1152.
Mission Watch 2 units, code Alpha upon completion of your calls. Check out with the Watch Commander.
1221 West Pico Boulevard. This is Martin Final, code 2, incident 3089, RD 883.
32nd Street, Hill Street. It's code 2, incident 3174, RD 1331.
One South 8 Grove Street, code 2, incident 3124, correction, RD 1821. Units unidentified. Central Supervisor responded to weapon call incident 2883, identified.
130.
Any North Hollywood unit, ADWS suspect are now Magnolia and Tahanga. Magnolia and Tahanga at the 7-Eleven. Suspect is male, medium complexion, 30s, no shirt, unknown color, short throwing axes on the roadway. Code 3, instant 3175, ready 1547.
Patrol assigned to this incident, address 1681 West 251st Street.
16.
A white German Shepherd. It's code 2, incident 3176, RD 245.
Stand by.
Route to Hollywood Press with RA 82.
That's 6866, Roger.
184, 184, come in. Central Traffic Unit, time out traffic, Broadway engaged, through vehicle TC, code 3, incident 3171, RD 1383. Central Traffic Unit, tunnel identified. Code 10 for the equip. 681-251 Street. X4, 15X4, ADW suspect, Magnolia and Tahanga at the 7-Eleven. Code 3, incident 3175, RD 1547. X4 is responding code 3 from Chandler and Vineland to Magnolia and Tahanga.
Rampart Unit 507, other 815 Echo Park Avenue, code 2, incident 3145, RD 218. Rampart Unit to handle before going outside of the area, identify.
At the Pierce above, please.
NX66, standby.
No Hispanic, no shirt. Looks like black pants. Standing in front of the 7-Eleven.
16 has the suspect standing in front of the 7-Eleven, Magnolia and Tahanga, male Hispanic, holding a stick, no shirt.
advisor to respond with 12 George 23 to a female with metal armor, 8317 Avalon, incident 3067.
12-831.
19861. I need to sell back incident 2320, 2574, 2164, and 2372. Will be unable to handle.
Am I?
25 8 traffic stop. 10 more, south of 12. On a Kia Black Soul, no license plate.
No further description, ongoing physical altercation. Code 3 incident 3178, RD 1239. 77 to handle identification.
431, roger.
Engage code 3 incident 3171 and RD 1383.
Accident 4 from Hooper and 33.
13X 94 is code 3 from Hooper and 33 to 6501 South. Correction to Broadway, engage.
No, static, no shirt. Looks like he's wearing a cap now. Like that.
Your ambulance traffic, Broadway engage is now an ambulance traffic TY involved. An additional PR called advice of 6 vehicles, a silver Honda Civic, license plate 5 Sam Nora 830, 5 Sam Nora 830, drivers, male Hispanic 28 to 35 years, possibly 390, green shirt, black pants, blue and white shoes, still code 3 incident 51, correction 3171 or D 1383.
2 units ADW suspect are now 9th and Broadway. 9th and Broadway. Suspect is a male Hispanic, red bag, armed with a knife, walking in the street. It's code 3 incident 3189 or D163.
Our units 211 Silent, 1234 Wilshire Boulevard at 1234 Wilshire Boulevard at 711. Alarm covers a holdup 1. It's code 3 incident 3190 on RD 257. Rampart units handle identify.
6 on the suspect. It appears they're trying to give him commands.
Yes, sir, code 6 on the suspect, giving commands.
1L130, 1L130, line the watch commander for 1L90.
10130 roger.
1234 Wilshire Boulevard.
Western and Sunset, code 2 incident 3144 D648. Trespass suspect 6770 Canoga Avenue at the MTA Canoga Station. 2 vehicles. Suspect vehicle 1 is a white 40-foot camper, license 7 Adam Mary Young, 869, 7 Adam Mary Young, 869. Vehicle 2 is a white Ford Ecoline. Van 1 Sam Boy Union 736, 1 Sam Boy Union 736. Code 2 incident 3177 RD 2158. Standing by on Avenue 32. There was no weapons involved. Incident 3141.
And can you notify street services of a down speed limit sign at this address, please?
Respond for death investigation.
584 Roger.
Follow up from Washington. Incident, ma'am. Roger. Right. You see the appearance suspect to the rear of the location in the alleyway. Suspects are 2 male others. Number 1, 55 years, wearing blue-green shirt, blue jeans. Number 2, 25 to 30 years, wearing red shirt, black pants. Suspects have an unknown object. It's code 2 incident 3199 RD 195.
92, standby. 27 by 137, Roger. 1375, you can cancel cell. 13875, Roger. Silent at 1234 Wilshire Boulevard. It's now a 211 silent excessive assault. Per Quarwood, there's no response for the permit that was provided. Still code 3 incident 3190 on RD 257. I need your for time out.
To me, do you want her to return, or are they going to be able to meet her where she is? She lives a few blocks away.
1-1 active again, please, and show me code 6 at Pacific Station.
27 Mary 134. Roger. Code 6 Pacific Station.
61 from Central Station.
And it's 1861 responding code 3 from Central Station to 9th and Broadway. 1861, are you close semi-equipped?
761, roger.
1L60, 1L60, cancel incident 3189.
X48, 15, X48, coming for the BCC. Or can you repeat for X48?
58. Closest 12 indicator, verify your location.
5 usual code 4, wrong suspect. Kenmore, south of 12.
Oh, it's code 4 on the coast of Charles, 10 more south of 12, wrong suspect.
Completion of the call. Pacific Watch 2 units, code Alpha upon completion of calls. Pacific Watch 2, code Alpha.
Simpson number 30879602. Next 70, can start call pending. 6678, roger.
Kinney and Woodlawn, Abbott Kinley and Woodlawn, in front of the Jehovah Witness. Subject is a male, black, wearing a Nirvana t-shirt, approximately 1 year old, running in traffic. Is code 3, incident 3209 at 1443. Pacific U-10 identify.
Any area to come in on Hollywood frequency in the area of Bronson and Hollywood for a flyover for a low jack hit. 1L230, 1L230, cancel incident 2883.
Oh, 230, roger.
We're in the better location is going to be 312 West 5th Street. Next 58, roger.
San Sebastian, 12 George 52, 12 George 52. 211 suspect there now, 5824 South Vermont and El Super. Code 3 incident 3178 RD 1239.
18L40, 18L50, 18L40, 18L50. 211 just occurred, 9501 South Figueroa Street, Light Motel Room 105, Code 2, Incident 3124 RD 1821.
1 minute on this call.
9X6, 9X6, cancel incident 3157, 8828 will handle.
Section 811, Henry 9 available.
Facility supervisor to respond with 8828 for mental illness call identify.
So we're going to go code 2. We're not able to use our lights or sirens.
961, roger.
Line Spike 9, Edward, X-Ray Charles, 768.
This is 5006 updated location. We're going to be on the Westlake parking lot area behind Westlake MacArthur Park. Westlake, just
No, in fact, I'm going to the land here at Hooper. Yeah, I got you.
Mary Jean's in the area of Bronson and Hollywood.
WP28 airstrip. I had 12 bars pointing northwest when I was on Sunset.
500 2105.
INS 12 George 23 responding code 3 from A2's place in Maine to Manlow and 61.
Female peach shirt, correction, peach shirt, black tights. It's good Houston 3215 4648.
South Boulevard, monitor comments, go to incident 3218 and ID 884.
Not following.
8 is assigned.
Roger, we'll stand by, brother.
One's a female black, red checkered shirt, black pants, mature gray shirt, black pants, no further than number 3. Code 273213, already 1215.
1L60, 1L230, 1L60, 1L230, battery suspect there now, 3330 South Figueroa Street, code 2, incident 2920, RD141.
Vehicles a black, unknown make and model, 4-door, TC'd into the PR. Suspect was last seen on DeSoto toward Roscoe. Information only incident 3220.
Code 2, incident 3219, RD1891.
Negative.
2034, roger.
Incident 2818.
W120, roger. Alcohol sales.
Gotcha as well.
In the Harbor Unit, a family dispute 403 West 17th Street, incident number 2903 567, a 415 man, Avalon in Anaheim, incident number 3058 and 526, and a 507 radio, 1010 Lagoon at the apartment complex, incident 3065 and 516. Units time identify.
8L50 en route to 11461 West Sunset.
ADW domestic violence, 711 West 49th Place, code 2, incident 2898, RD 1208. 36, roger, transit clear.
David John 417, vehicle number 2 is a silver Mercedes convertible, no license plate. Information on incident 3225.
2 male Hispanics wearing black hooded sweatshirt, spray painting graffiti on garage doors with spray paint. Code to incident 3226, 3585.
3 right below us.
Roger, I'm getting, well,
Roger, we'll help you look for it. We're slow, so.
46.
6846, 6846, have you arrived? Roger.
6746, where do we show en route to?
Hold it.
Alright, all roger.
Adam 12, you can send me that code, Chico.
That's all roger.
4958, have there been any calls of a missing child in the area?
Stand by, let me check.
On FD 306, there's no one NCIC for Mitchell David Robertson, first name spelled Mary Ida Tom Henry, Charles Edward Lincoln, corresponding license Young 7920913, license status returns valid and surrendered by subject to watch.
There's no call for it given.
Traffic unit meet 13X94 gauge east of Broadway on an ambulance DR traffic incident 3171.
That's on it.
Copies, one, they just went through the intersection?
Nick, just went to the number 1 faded roof. It's more like a purple-blue.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
1L60, cancel incident 2920, 1X38, will handle.
961, you can show scope for it this time, though, and it's trouble.
Units code 4 9th and Broadway, no evidence of trouble.
191 RD1904.
Around just in case they put bail, and we'll stick with the passenger if you want.
Sounding, thanks.
Anytime.
It is rolling through the Starbucks driveway and stand by for direction on to Alvarado.
Suspect is rolling through the Starbucks driveway, license 9 Edward, X-ray Charles 768, 9 Edward, X-ray Charles 768.
540 West Imperial Highway, apartment 206, code 2, incident 3156, RD 1861. Units to handle, identify.
And radio in the area of Gladstone and Tyler, no exact location. Information incident 3188.
26.
Info 15X4, Alpha Battery just occurred, 11221 West Pico Boulevard, code 2, incident 3089, RD 883.
At third, correction, Alvarado and Miramar on the southeast corner. He's underneath the car wash.
8. For 19893.
GTA suspects are pulling into a car wash Alvarado Miramar southeast corner. They are now underneath the car wash. Area unit, they have suspect information.
The passenger and driver are out. Driver is going to be a male in a black hoodie. It's going to be a male Hispanic black hoodie, blue jeans, red and black shoes. Passenger is going to be a male Hispanic in a red and black hat. Stand by. Passenger has a red and black hat, black jacket, burgundy shirt, blue jeans, white shoes.
And that's 9878, your officer holding authority for suspect 10250 Santa Monica Boulevard is on ambulance. Officer holding authority for suspect, still continues at 2991 and RD 839.
Blue jeans, black and red shoes. Passenger suspect, not Hispanic, wearing a black and white, correction, red and black hat, a black jacket, a burgundy shirt, white shoes. Both suspects are in front of the vehicle, southeast corner of Alvarado and Miramar at the car wash.
We're on Alvarado and 3rd. Can you redirect us to the subject?
Black and white northbound. They're getting back into the vehicle, looks like. Get back into the vehicle at that car wash.
Suspect has just boarded the vehicle.
That red car wash on your right. You'll see him right in front of you under the stall. Black hoodie, that's your passenger. I'm sorry, that's your driver. Black hoodie's driver. Control, please make contact with the driver. Alvarado. I have eyes on the passenger. He's continuing northbound.
Officers making contact with the driver, Alvarado and Miramar at the car wash. Aside of the passenger suspect.
Unit 6. About the passenger, he's going eastbound to Miramar from Alvarado south side.
Our unit is requesting a unit to intercept the passenger suspect eastbound Miramar on the side of the street.
745, we're en route.
745 is going to intercept the secondary suspect.
28, standby.
727 2nd Avenue and unit C as in Charles, subject male black, 21 years, no shirt, black pants, code 2 incident 3239 RD 1211.
12 FD en route. And 3089 8835 will handle.
We're just working out.
745 has one suspect.
He's on your left hand side. Yep, with the backpack, that's him.
45 has one suspect in custody. The air unit has a sight of the second suspect.
He's making contact with the passenger now on Miramar, east of Alvarado. He's compliant. The primary at the car wash to clear the car.
Air unit is requesting another unit to clear the vehicle at Miramar and Alvarado. Second suspect is now being taken to custody at Miramar, east of Alvarado.
Call that, let me have the number when you're ready.
14115.
18-371-0925.
Nurse, do we have any other suspects outstanding?
Negative, those are the only two that walked away from the car. The car has still not been cleared yet. Primary needs another unit at the car wash.
Air unit is...
So we have one in custody, we got the driver's side. We got the driver, so we have one additional unit just to respond to assist to clear the car.
And the Menlo 70 and Menlo 2 versus 6, code 3 incident 3260, already 1248.
Gotcha.
Go inside from the Miramar side. Go inside from the Alvarado side.
50 copy. You respond on the Alvarado side, not on the Miramar side. Alvarado side.
61 West 32nd Street in the area. They coming on Southwest frequency.
373, hang a left, and then you can get in behind the primary there. And it's going to be that bluish purple box looking scion.
You now have the number when you're ready.
In progress, 70th and Menlo. Code 3, incident 3260 RD 1248.
Responding to the help call.
Hey, 58, Roger.
Southern Road BCC Air 10 responding to West Valley for the missing with a delay.
Okay. 818-371-0925.
Location.
Right on 3.
Hi, it's 472, code 4 on the code 6, Charles.
31, Roger.
3030.
All units, officer needs help, Boyle and 32nd. Officer needs help, Boyle and 32 Street at the Shrine. In your unit coming on. What's frequency?
And 3665 and RD 1325.
2834, 2834, are you clear?
1490 is the frequency on hold.
Jennifer, Roger, and South. Correction, 32nd Street. 1402, Roger.
Two.
472, code 4 on the code 6, Charles. Common name only.
Uh, 24 TL 53 watch 5 to respond to me 13X94. And also, can you send 24 Mary Queen 65 also to respond with 13X94?
Requesting a scrimmage line.
3 cars with specific instructions regarding this incident.
All units, officer needs help, 32 and Royal. Officer needs help, 32 and Royal. Air unit is requesting a scrimmage line. Push down.
CC, show me clear to watch. Thank you, good night. Wall on 3-2, wall to wall, spread out.
Airship guide everybody. Have them respond westbound on 30th. Have them hold westbound on 30th second.
If that any additional units responding to this protest, have them come westbound 3-2 from Figueroa.
1405, you can show code 4. Child's been reunited.
32.
1835, battery domestic violence suspect there now. 241 East 109th place, 241 East 109th place. Code 3 incident 3275 and RD 1842.
12 on the platform on the east side.
Secondary squad to start forming up so we can set up an additional support squad.
Miramar.
Air unit requesting additional units for secondary support squad. 3274, RD 1842.
Thanks, 1848, handle battery domestic violence suspect there now. 241 East 109th place, code 3, incident 3275, RD 1842.
Devonshire unit, welfare check 10339 Zelza Avenue, Katoon, 3276, RD 1745.
Sure.
From the ambulance traffic, Wilshire and Fairfax. From Main 93rd to 241 East 109th Street. Please, correction.
Any Southeast Unit 211 suspect just left Avalon and 103rd. See the PR in front of the Superior Market at the bus stop. A female wearing a white shirt, blue pants. The suspect is a male black, approximately late 20s, black shirt, black pants. Suspect vehicle, a white Tesla. Last seen the north-south alley west of Avalon from 106 about 15 minutes ago. It's code 2 incident 3278 or the 1823.
Support squad.
Interceptor has 10 additional units with a primary units responding. Put on your helmet.
Inside of a blue four-door Kia sedan that's parked behind a Prius. Suspect is a male unknown. Seen hitting possible female passenger. Repeatedly, it's code 3, incident 3280, already 1654.
25 9, Wilford Chuck, 4511, Coldwater Canyon, code 2 incident 3242, party 979.
Not 20 for Air 10. You're going to have a secondary support squad coming up on you real soon here. I need them to push everyone on the north side of the sidewalk in front of your supports, in front of your skirmish line, and then we're going to have to set up a blocking force on that alley.
After, we're going to declare law on the lawful assembly, and then we're going to use the sign.
Okay, copy that. So for now, you have quite a few pedestrians there behind your skirmish line, if we can at least have them go in front of the skirmish line. That way it's sanitized behind us.
Roger. X56, can you show me code 6 with X58?
11X26, roger. Unit for the code 3 call identified. 331, roger.
12831, roger.
Next 48, code 6, 241 East 109th place.
White SUV, a pickup involved. Code 3 incident 3286, already 1342.
And for the code 3 call identify.
Who's that unit with the suspect?
18, are you at scene?
Code 10-3218 and RG 884.
Roger. Unit 746 just come to the corner on Birdmore and Alvarado. Just like this.
2, channel 44. Citywide Tech 2, channel 44.
Involved Parthenian Independence, code 3 incident 3291, already 1781. Fire traffic to handle identify.
3236-7822, advise will handle.
Prairie 134, roger. Can you put me back on my previous incident and show me code 6 Pacific, please?
Mr. Mary 134, full passing Pacific on incident 3234.
At the corner of the fire hydrant, code 2 incident 3288, already 1146.
With stations, Parthenian Independence.
Kilo for 1. Show me respond as well.
26-41, roger.
Three two nine 1251.
311 woman, 9124 Haddon Avenue, suspect is a female, Hispanic, 30 years, black sweater. Skill 2 incident 3292, RD 6063.
L for you, roger.
13875, are you responding to the help call? Already 1532. (241) East 109th place, suspect Joey.
To 180th Street, an additional PR called advice he's standing by, male, Laker hat, black shirt, blue shorts. Will direct to suspect, female, black, 44 years. Still close to incident 3270 D1265.
83.
76 Western and Sunset at the bus stop.
48, 18X 48. Possible ADW suspect. 540 West Imperial Highway, apartment 206, code 2, incident 3156, RD 1861.
18X48, we're unable to handle, we're on the current code 3 call.
3 from Miramar Alvarado to 501 South Spring Street.
Forward unit, got the low jacket. No problem, we're stage 1 block west, waiting to code 4.
The suspect is in a wheelchair. He left unknown direction. Female victim heard in the background, irate. Still 3 and 328.
11X58, code 6 Charles, indicated verified location.
5 is going to be code 4 information only, Carlisle 32.
All units, code 4 on the code 6 Charles, Carlisle and Avenue 32, information only.
So, like, any luck on that Hollywood unit? Should we have the low jacket on this vehicle?
2098, standby.
2017 Toyota Dora Quintero, 863 Central Street, apartment number 9, Costa Mesa.
in Newton. Ambulance traffic overturned vehicle, Maple and 37, code 3 incident 3286 and RD 1342.
And then we're 2 blocking forces on the north and south side of 32nd Street, so you don't creep into the USC campus.
Transient black 63 wearing green jacket, black backpack armed with unknown object, threaten the staff at the location. Code 2 incident 3300 RD 1172.
Starting location?
You can show us the routes back there.
32 at Maple and 37.
Roger.
3, can you temporarily log me out? It won't let me log on because I've assigned an incident.
Completion of your calls. 77 Watch 2 units, code Alpha upon completion of your call.
2898, come in.
Yeah.
2898, 6FP28 requesting you. Christian, are you available to landline 6FP28?
Roger, can you get the number?
2898, 323 652 1743.
Thank you. Yeah.
Central units in 2892 additional on the 415 man assaulting a woman, 501 South Spring Street. Female subject called back, stated the male was armed with a handgun. No location for the suspect. Additional incident 3281.
Great. Code 2 incident 3308 and 9499.
676. Negative, you can disregard that request. Thank you.
6876, Roger.
For incident 3218, to put in my stack, it might be related to my current call.
8013, account incident 3218, 8035 West.
Call Pacific and Gulen.
Code 3311 and RD 1508.
Osborne Street, just west of Glen Oaks.
Osborne, just west of Glen Oaks.
Adult 15732 Jasper, code 2 incident 3235 RD 1749.
Alien 28, your PR call back from 10250 Santa Monica Boulevard, advising PD still needed to the location to file a report. Additional 2991.
Supervisor.
Exam stuff, and show something.
6877, Roger.
Investigation RD 855, code Ranger, RD 834, Filestone Radio, RD 881.
Edward Lincoln 1, can I get a call-off check by number?
Second, Claudia Street.
1949.
XT2, Roger. 24 on 1, Edward 2667626.
1000 climbing 1500. We'll be staying on the east side of LA for the 10 eastbound and 710 southbound.
17, we have one in custody. So let's follow up and row around for station. On business. His license status none issued.
Squad heading northbound on Royal. Hopefully they'll be ready to cut them off so they'll come back southbound.
Female Hispanic, 40 years, heavy set in a black pickup truck, threatened PRO with pepper spray. Code 2-3314, 1738.
Starting location.
Code 6, 501 South Spring Street in Central. 4Z4, you can show us cancel our code 3 response to New England. Show us code 6 with 472.
We're on station at the shrine, just to the west of the shrine, 1700. 9th, back inbound, join you.
5 Bravo, we're just southeast of City Hall, 1.4. 710 southbound.
2927 copies, we'll be looking for you. Copy.
I'll let you dispo.
Any Pacific unit welfare check, 8601 Lincoln Boulevard, subject male, weight 36 years, brown hair, brown eyes, code 3317, RD 1483, mark on traditional.
Benefit trouble.
Hi, it's code 4, Osborne, Glen Oaks, no trouble.
615 Melville Avenue, Coogan Center 157, RD 816.
24 American 65, Roger.
Central West, show some around.
1343 is our location.
24 Yo, well, can I get an additional unit?
1435 hours. Correction, INEC 14 of 1435 hours.
Unless suspect 7448 Foothill Boulevard, Auto Zone. Suspect male Hispanic, blue checkered shirt, tan pants, vandalizing property. Code 2 incident 3320, RD 1668.
Come in.
850 watch 2, thank you.
8L60, 8L60, cancel sent 3157, 8L40, Whammo.
See the PR and unit C as in Charles. Will direct to suspect neighbor, male Hispanic, 68 years, wearing white flower shirt, green shorts. Mark on traditional code 2 and 3322 and RD 906.
East 49th Street. Subject is a female, Hispanic, 39 years old, wearing a black and gray top, black shorts, armed with a BB gun. Now code 3 is number 3170, RD 1362, Newton Hill, Illinois.
Any unit in the vicinity, 21943 is requesting a backup air unit and supervisor. Eastbound Van Owen to Painted Canyon, following a code 37. 70, Roger.
XL4, call 28A1. I have the number when you're ready.
1268.
Please go to the valley.
Westwood Way, code 2 incident 3326, RD 1485.
Give him
Young Frank Robert. 22nd Street, code 2, incident 3226 and RD 585. Harbor unit to handle, identify.
Code 2, incident 3199, RD 195. 12867, watch 3, 12867, watch 3. Respond to the kit room.
67 watch 3 watch.
3325 and RD 1951. Valley traffic here for the code call identify.
Last four of number 8856.
Sepulveda Parthenia, no evidence of crime.
I want no warrant to a 2023 Dodge Coupe, John S. Nazarian, 1628 Crenshaw Boulevard.
72 Roger, show some traffic stop on that plate. 1021.
Traffic is at 3219, cancel phone callback.
Traffic units in 19X12, 19X12, ambulance traffic with bicyclists involved, Devonshire in the 405 freeway, Devonshire in the 405 freeway, code 3, incident 3325, RD 1951.
21030, 2182, continuing eastbound, passing 21843, continuing eastbound, passing Millwood, second lane.
Pulled to Devonshire in the 405.
3 o'clock right now.
830, RD 112.
Regarding your domestic violence at 1255 West 80th Street, still code 2, incident 3270.
Mary 137, follow up at scene west traffic.
Unit battery suspect MC in Tulsa, code 2, incident 3314, D1738.
An RD 1232, identify.
All units 19893 is responding code 3 from Sepulveda and Parthenia to Devonshire in the 405.
15, have you arrived?
Commander.
50 watch.
850, are you code 6 on your follow-up?
Coming around, I'll keep it outside, yeah.
Not yet, ma'am.
11W, roger.
982 West 37th Street, suspect last name westbound Paseo Del Mar, vehicle black with tinted windows, possible license plate, dated Adam 8976, to go to incident 3337, RD 584.
Responding from Sunny Sun Station with a delay to 5965 West Boulevard. 12831, watch 3, are you code SAM 40 equipped?
Continuing on number 2 lane, approximately 35 miles.
Notified.
4, you got 7 and 9 here, 1,700 and PD down low.
Copy.
If you issues, can you let me out? Thank you. Good night.
11070, roger. 2846, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location. 843, continuing eastbound, Van Owen passing also.
Suicide 700, correction 7006, West Sunset Boulevard inside the IHOP. Subject, male 47 years, blue shirt, gray pants. Minor comments, go to 3336, RD 645.
13843, King Captain.
1343, standby.
You are received.
around 825, 17 Temple, Los Angeles, code 3, incident 3330, RD 112.
2040, I want to serve request from District Unit Coronado and Parkview West on incident 3304.
44.
And Scotland.
31 additional on the ADW suspects are now 5965 West Boulevard. Suspect number 1 was a male black
number 2, male Hispanic. No further description. Suspects were in the driveway of the apartment complex near 5965 West Boulevard. PR had no further. Additional incident 3331.
For southbound. Saving grace is this weather pushing in.
Hollywood units, your 415 man at 1377 West Toronto Avenue is now on AW domestic violence. Seen in the direction, possibly driving around the neighborhood. Suspect vehicle, Courier Beige, Nissan Altima, license plate 9, David Tom George 5009, David Tom George 500. Suspect male Hispanic, 23 years, black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, white shoes. Threatened to harm the PR and child and brandished a knife at the uncle. Now code 2 incident 3302 or 8659. 14, have you arrived?
Gang members, number 1, mid-20s, early 30s, wearing black fisherman's hat, black shirt, black pants, carrying a sweater, had a beer in his pocket. Suspect number 2, no further. Suspects were last seen westbound on Fayette. Suspects were previously in the PR's backyard and jumped into the neighbor's yard. PR does not wish to meet with PD. It's informational announcement 3346.
To illness 5727 2nd Avenue. Code 2 incident 3239 NRD 1211.
1250 Watch 3. Can you advise the 3 units that were supposed to go en route to the CP to cancel their response?
25 Topeka Drive is being upgraded to a battered domestic violence. South Code 2 incident 3167.
Magnolia, the 170 freeway. Suspect was last seen 5 minutes ago westbound Magnolia. Suspect vehicle is a silver Dodge Ram, license 88356 Young 2, 88356 Young 2. Suspects are 2 male adults. It's information only, incident 3347, RD 1547.
4 is going to move around here to the inside of you.
7, Roger.
Brown Owen, west of Wilbur.
Go 2590. Bye.
East of the police and news activity. We're at 1,200.
Suspect MC in Tulsa, code 2, 3314, RD 1738.
Code 6, Van Owen, west of Wilbur, facing eastbound.
Suspect is owner. Who broke the lock?
Central unit.
Urban Cafe, incident 3305, RD 1785.
Man, woman, dispute 14510 Osborne, incident 3335, RD 1985.
For a follow-up, 501 South Spring Street. .92 request additional unit for a follow-up 501 South Spring Street, incident 3281.
There is a quarter mile east of Crypto, southbound, just north of the 10, 1,000 descending.
Helicopters, Mercy Helicopter 34 is lifting out from Cedar Sinai. Will be flying Cedar Sinai direct to Burbank over K-Joy.
Central unit 10 identified.
A beam Crypto, quarter mile to the east, southbound, 900, cruising over to LA.
Set beer and fabric on fire. Code 2 incident 3349, RD 2033.
Thank you.
20, repeat. You're across to 23rd.
600.
Which one's 10th Avenue?
Code 6, 10th Ave, south of 23rd on 1.
13X17, Kustack incident 2967.
985 and show me on a follow-up en route to Centinela Hospital on that incident.
13 FB6, are you clear?
Feel for one up close.
Broadway and Cedar Travis Pier advised she was heading towards Aliso and Temple. She was not giving any further information. She now said she's at 3rd in Los Angeles in a Lexus and disconnected again. No further.
Any skirmish line coming out, both vehicles, 6 with us. If you guys want water, you guys can come on over here and grab one.
3450 West 75th Street. Additional PR called back. Suspect is the ex-girlfriend, female, black, 27 years, black clothing. Went into PR's residence through an open window. Suspect vehicle is a white Nissan. Additional incident 3293 or D1251.
Be suspects last in a Noble in the alley on the northwest side. Suspects are 4 to 5 males. Code 2 incident 3358 RD 1954. Plates.
For the incident that happened on the Devonshire 405 North Freeway.
So I was backing from Hollenbeck Station.
Party 72, party 12. 3326 and RG 1485.
50 to 100 with signs and stuff, but I haven't seen them. We went back for fuel and then they told us to come back.
Makes sense. Yeah, they pretty much dispersed. They went north on University from 32nd. They gathered up, and then they began to disperse.
Some of those non-coded.
Solid 53 Roger.
Right there, resume out. We're going to make a right hand over for the east side of the freeway. We're going to come right behind you for it.
Better.
Right, good, 3361 RD 2023.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Pacific Coast Highway in Chautauqua, PCH in Chautauqua, 3733363, RD 823.
You can select the call at last. Code 2 or code 3?
1993, code 2, Roger.
Watch 3. Roger. 36 is 92, so requesting additional unit. 46, yeah.
Lives here, has no further.
Charles 101. Roger.
Calling Central.
16X4, Roger.
Passing Burbank. PR is an elusive vehicle, black in color. Suspect vehicle is a white Range Rover. License plate is 9 Edward Union, Edward 8409, Edward Union, Edward 840, code 3 incident 3338, RD 971.
26 Mary 48, 26 Mary 48, come in. Six Mary 48, come in.
You can show code 6 Mary on Broadway and Chavez.
11152 Sheldon, suspect, U.S. spending 49 years, green shirt, blue jean shorts, sandals, good to incident 3364, U1665.
They did to the car, and that's going to be like part of their transport vehicle.
Code 3, incident 3338, RD 971.
6-6 Roger, from my current low for the slight delay, can I get an airship? And can you verify if it's a 211 or a 24?
9X66 is a 211. All units, 9X66 is responding code 3 from...
Over. Said unit at timed out mail Lamente on this 5727 2nd Avenue. Code 2 incident 3239 NRD 1211. Timed out battery suspect 3450 West 75th Street. Code 2 incident 3293 NRD 1251.
And watch 3 down.
Over. License plate is 9 Edward Union, Edward 840. Black Lucid vehicle, and they're Woodman passing for Bingsville. Northbound on Woodman.
Can I have last one from away?
We're gonna push a little bit to the east and drop some altitude to try and lose some of this layer. Still got, is the police still down there? Police 10. Okay, currently 1,500 for TV7. We're going to descend and push a little bit east. Let us know if we need to bump out a little bit further. Yeah, you guys should be okay for right now.
2892 is requesting a central supervisor, 501 South Spring Street.
Now we're starting to bump below and see if we can get a better shot. Okay, what's the ceiling altitude? 1,003, 1,004? Okay, copy that.
$18,834, are you code Sam for the Eclipse?
34, Roger.
3730, 628.
21X46. It's an exchange of information only.
Do we need to identify?
455, information on incident 3374.
Down towards the grove.
980, repeat.
Moves updated location. We're 30 seconds out.
At 1,000 feet, we'll be on the east side of the highway. Police 10, we're trying to get you inside. Copy.
The Jack in a Box, code 2 incident 3300 RD 1172, identify.
Driver 5 freeway in Grande Vista, suspect vehicle or gray Mazda, exited unknown direction, incident 3378 RD 478.
Harbor Station. Go further into my stack.
And of the team, better location for the G42 just occurred. It's 406 South Harvard, incident 3361.
Gun that struck the victim in the arm as she was driving by. South Code 3 incident 3365, already 378. 3300.
Next 52, Roger. We're also holding a 415 man. Also at the Jack in the Box. It's related. I'll put it in your stack as well.
On the 211 call. Is there a better location?
15885, Roger. You're showing a 15E67 when you transmit.
Northeast Unit 415 man 5253 Eagledale Avenue, incident 3328 RD 1113.
You can cancel your call. You show to us. Shows them out.
15885, 15885, you can cancel response. Magnolia Balance 15839, more cancel.
95, RD 1601.
for the timed out ambulance attempt suicide 7006 West Sunset Boulevard. Code 2 incident 3336 RD 645 before going outside the division.
650 Van 01.
L50.
Alright, code 2 incident 0301 RD 182.
Additional code 2 call holding.
7822, Roger.
Still calling.
666, you're unreadable. Repeat.
34, so responding code 3 to your location from Woodman and Moore Park. Is the PR still following the suspects? Are they still in a vehicle? Or did they end up parking and going into an apartment complex or business?
Units 9X84 is responding code 3 from Woodman and Moore Park to 13636 Van Owen. 9X66, stand by. 23, A Zebra Sam King 321, no want, no warrants.
711 at scene at 1422 East Cruiser Street.
6, and we have a possible ADW suspect, incident 3373, that was just broadcast.
Zero, Roger. 31 FB 520, 31 FB 520, your status.
20 West 7th Street, canceled by the PR, incident 3376. Progress 7350 Toll Avenue at a cabinet shop. Suspects male Hispanic 30s, black t-shirt, black shorts, in a hammer. PR observing via camera, not a location. It's code 2 incident 3390 D1511.
Dispute 14510 Osborne, incident 3335 RD 1985.
6631 FB 166, your status.
5 North Spring Street, code 2, incident 3350 RD 112. Recovered stolen 315 North Spring Street, code 2, incident 3350 RD 112.
Subject is female, Hispanic, 30 years. Code 2, incident 3392, RD 469.
Collision, Pacific Coast Highway in Chautauqua, and RG 23.
Roof. I can only see one male, black t-shirt, Hispanic, white, or Armenian driver.
Straight down.
Roger, thank you.
Raquel.
187 DeHaven, 187 DeHaven. Stomach for additional condition 3393 RD 1612.
And Cesar Chavez.
Doubt, but at 6 minutes we have a possible ADW suspect in RD 628.
And Chautauqua.
I'm Lim, Roger.
Any further supervisor to respond to the edge weapon protocol identified?
160140.
Yeah, 140, Roger.
D154, 44 suspect, Arcadia, Los Angeles, incident 1715, RD 111.
Roger.
Stand by. 6/2/2024.
8X48, can you show us on a citizen flag down on Santa Monica and Purdue at the Starbucks?
8X48, citizens call Santa Monica and Purdue Starbucks.
Suspect just left 982 West 37th Street, code 2, incident 3337 and RD 584. How are we going to hand identify?
Transport only.
156 and put that in my side.
Untitled Traffic, units ambulance and run felony, Broadway and 60th, Broadway and 60th, suspect vehicle last seen southbound Broadway, green truck, it's code 3 incident 3397, area 13801.
One is requesting additional units, Coronado and Parkview, to respond for transport only, incident 3304.
Man vehicle, Imperial Highway in Vista Del Mar. Suspect vehicle is a red BMW sedan, Edward 143 Henry 1, Edward 143 Henry 1. Suspect's a male Hispanic, bearded, in his 30s. Prior to leaving the location, suspect was slurring speech and slumped over at the wheel. PR observed a child in the car with the suspect. Information only, incident 3400.
3293. Show us around, please.
1283, roger.
San Francisco QC, there's a rep person preventive that can respond for a follow-up.
All 350 units, code Alpha at the 77 community room. Everybody, please come up and acknowledge that you received the code Alpha.
9X6, neighbor dispute 7421 Hazelton, code 2, incident 3322, RD 90.
5815, code 6, 1025 South Alma Street.
60, meet 2846, 501 South Spring Street.
T90, no response.
The Central Unit, male on this wall, and 6th Street, suffix of male Hispanic, 22 years, white sweater with a blue and orange bear on the front, multicolored pants. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 3405 RD 155.
We're at 1,000 feet for Coahuanga.
Meet 8813, PCH Chautauqua.
Abby
1504 there. Correction to meet 2846, 501 South Spring Street.
You can show code 4 custody. Straight custody.
2060, roger. 2846, 2060. And with some delay. Maybe 2.
Wait, 31, roger. What is the injury?
1 watch 3, respond, and it's only for transport.
For 4, Alpha GLA, no evidence of a crime.
1260, roger.
Brother.
Last and Noble, no evidence of crime.
On Venice and Laughlin, can I get the last word with answer, please?
Mary 134, roger, stand by.
I mean, it's accurate.
13 X-ray, roger.
Roger. 15, you can show code 4, no evidence over 459.
76877, watch 3. Are you code Sam 40 equipped?
To about, I'd say, 30 to 40 yards north of 32 on University.
Southeast units, vicious animals, 9404 Bandera Street, 9404 Bandera Street, 2 brown pit bulls attacking pedestrians. It's code 3 incident 3406 RD 1827. Southeast notify.
350 notify.
77th unit 211, suspect just left Figaro 159. Suspect vehicle last seen 60 towards Vermont, a white BMW X5, no plates, 4 male blacks, no further. Assaulted a victim still at the location, a male Hispanic black t-shirt with red, white, and blue stripes. No weapons. It's attempted to take his chain. It's code 2, incident 3409 or D1239. Code Sam 40, quick.
36, code 6, Vermont, verbally.
312 East 12th Street, incident 2931, RD 185.
60130, 60130, cancel the 242 domestic violence, Wilcox and Lexington, cancel the PR.
130, roger. Flight item 55, correction, flight item 59, watch 3. Can you send me flight item 59, watch 2, incident, and show some route?
5859, roger. Sorry, first item McKinley.
West, Flossin West Boulevard, code 3 to 3408, RD 1211.
Constant breathing.
16X2RA 11187 to Haven Avenue.
Supervisors will respond to substation with delay.
1880, 1850, 1880, 1850, cancel response to incident 3406. 18817, watch 3 will handle. 18817, advice when you're
17.
One 1045 South Alamo Apartment 2.
Racing vehicles, Pico and Fairfax and Genesee and Pico. Code 2, incident 3380 and 3384, RD 752 and 753. 47 watch 3, we're not launched on it unless we're to be upholding. 7847 watch 3, roger.
Correction, Bray Ridge.
Incident 3408 and RD 1211.
16X2, 16828. Correction, 16823.
6013, roger. West.
X94, 13X94, are you clear?
X94 negative. Code 6, search further.
13X94, roger.
17, roger. Thank you, 41.
X28, 13X28, ambulance traffic, hit run felony, Broadway and 60th, code 3, incident 3397, RD 1381.
In northwest, alley from Alpha.
Highway 11, watch 3, K675A1, watch 2, call.
Any unit is in 450, we're just going to back up, unit departure 415 miles to gun, northbound magnitude, and on cross street.
Bye.
All units, 415 Ventura and Tampa, walking eastbound in the westbound lane, subject female Hispanic, dark brown or black hair, black shirt, gray pants, black shoes with a shopping cart in the middle of the street. Code 3 incident 3427, RD 1061.
Roger.
3 units available for a code 2 call on RD 1917, identify.
Okay, gray hoodie, gray pants.
For us, we'll be loading up momentarily and heading out to 5 out of 15's location.
85, watch 3, roger. South Main Street, it's code 3 of 73429, RD 164.
458, southbound Thomas, suspect smell Hispanic, black top, gray hoodie, straight shirt.
Yeah. Telling unknown person to shoot her. Correction, they're going to shoot her, they shoot her, subject possibly being strangled. It's quotation 3426, 37 to 55.
Between, on University Drive north of 32, We're going to clear out. The weather's kind of coming in, but we'll continue to monitor it. Just let us know as a re-respond.
Okay, roger that. Thanks for your help today.
Yes, sir, anytime.
This is Talk. What's the PTH? 3, roger.
430. All units, 11871, responding code 3 from Northeast Station to 2512 Reservoir Street.
Pants, black shoes. Right, back.
Right.
Over. Richmond, from Manitou and Thomas. 5-8, we're on Gates, mid-block, south of Manitou. We got the alley, east-west alley. Today's requesting nation and Griffith and Manitou, mid-block from Thomas.
On USC.
Units 11871, 11871 additional on your ADW suspect there now from 2512 Reservoir Street. Suspect vehicle has been last seen northbound towards Coronado, sent 3430.
Manitou and Lincoln Park.
3433, 11638.
Unit 205. Code 3432, RD 926.
With 11871 to 2512 Reservoir Street, identify.
150.
See, roger.
Watch 3. 450, watch 3, roger. The unit holding on to the rear. We can see if you jump north or south from the house. Unknown if you could jump up towards your direction.
And for unit to handle the timed out code to call in RD 245, identify.
Secure it. ETA on airship. I'm on the back frequency. 4056 is securing the shop. Running to a Lincoln Park.
Hey, airship to speed rise. We're going to have a large party on Gates just south of Manitou on the east side.
Incident 3404.
A35 code 6 in the area 10201 Lindley.
The direction of your suspect.
Oh, I don't know if you was able to move. You could plug in some holes, bro. That'd be great.
54 Los Harris, 6854 Los Harris of Marshall. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 3437 RD 1469.
2835, stand by. 881, 881, come in.
Go.
881, FD is asking, confirm you still need an RA there.
Alleyway. We have units holding we have one hold in the corner. I still need one unit at Gates and Baldwin.
Pain to his right leg.
Right, so that's on the RA, PCH, north of Chautauqua.
Rumors, 206. Can you have, what was the tech unit again?
206539. It is Valley Bureau TAC 1, Channel 41.
Thank you.
The mass suspects preparing to loot the store. No further. Additional 103437.
29. Traffic refusing to ID 2179 East Century Boulevard. Incident 2986 RD 1829. Neighbor dispute 551.5 West 95th Street. Incident 3386 RD 1821.
Suspect is a brother, obviously armed with machete, still at location. Toddler present. Code 3 incident 3444.
This is requesting unit 2312 also. That's article in custody requesting unit 2.
There was a secondary suspect, male Hispanic, wearing a tan jacket, black pants. We last had him in the alley north of Manitou, just west of Lincoln, west of Lincoln Park. I don't know if he's still back down behind the house, but we left for the backup. He was also wearing a mask. There's 2 involved.
1240, roger.
Battery investigation?
Roger, sir. Sir, so we responded to the loc. FD had cleared out, so we throttled further to see if the victim was transported, and then we requested the PR to step out to meet, and we were met with no further, so we did not take a report.
Roger. I just wanted to verify. So there was an apartment complex, not a possession on the street. Correct. So was it an apartment or a residence you were responding, or is it just a pedestrian on the street?
It was the residence to the rear. It didn't seem to be something like an ADU.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much.
Roger, so did you need anything else?
No, sir. I'm switching back. There was, that's okay. I'm switching back to base. Nothing else. No, nothing further. Thank you very much, sir.
Roger, sir. Thank you.
69, roger. You show us some route.
Survey 69, roger. Okay, Farmer Code 6, Charles Young, suspect 7350 8
Weapon used was a knife. Property taken was an iPhone. KMA.
Take command. Have you arrived? We have an additional call of an ADW suspect at 5971 West Boulevard. Is it related to your call?
American 52 per Fireman 58, we're followed by C.
Sunburst, suspect male, Hispanic, sombrero, hat, beard, no shirt, blue long shorts, the screwdriver in his pocket, previously attempted to self-appear and brandish the screwdriver. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 3449 RD 1653.
Two 512 rest and floor.
Detained right now. For this one suspect you have with the black hat, gray sweater, gray sweats, black shoes, correct?
Roger that, sir. By any chance, you get like a heat signature in the back or somewhere on there?
8828, can you advise PD is still needed on incident 2810? To roger, stand by. Resident response 13 X-ray and identify.
L40.
Channel 40, roger.
Responding to the ADW suspect there now, 4920 South Central. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 24 years, all black clothing. Machete is now in the trunk of PR's Chevrolet Silverado, parked to the rear of the residence.
Watch 3, can send me 3366. 6831, watch the roger. "15 minutes ago from 11187 DeHaven Avenue. Suspect was last seen on foot southbound DeHaven. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, black long curly hair, brown eyes, 5'8", 130 pounds, 32 years. Last seen wearing a white shirt, blue pants. Weapon used was a knife. Property taken was an iPhone. Incident 3393.
15 ETA on the additional unit.
23, come in.
So you go ahead.
6823, are you code time 40 equipped?
20, roger.
I need foothill supervisor to respond with 6823 for an edge weapon protocol identify.
60 now, 150.
60 now, 150, roger.
13X28, your PR is locked inside the parents' bedroom. Suspect and additional sister are in the rest of the residence.
150, roger.
150, roger.
Air unit, text going to be Centrifugal Tech 1, channel 35. Air unit overhead identify.
3.
33, roger. Check on 5, George Charles 0698.
Any emergency ambulance overdose, Park PM 7 at MacArthur Park on a bench. Code 2 incident 3459, RD 245.
3428.
From 9 Watch 2, can you broadcast any trespass or parallel complaints in the area of 2229 Thomas?
Harbor Unit 10 to identify. In Rampart, animal cruelty, 2230 West 6th Street, code 2 incident 3176, RD 245.
Street, same as previous incident, 3170, suspect, female Hispanic, 40s, possibly under the influence of other narcotics or alcohol, gray sports bra, gray shorts. Counterclaimed traditional, code 2 incident 3462, RD 1362.
Recover the handgun. Verify where to recover it. We have a PR stating that there's another one.
Roger, Chief. I just was over here trying to find out what the address is for the second gun.
95.
Of Lincoln Park.
Roger, I'm heading over there to talk to him right now.
It's, correction, ma'am. It's going to be 5 Charles George, Zebra 698.
By PR, saw the suspect.
Firearm is located. Just for information only, Officer Dick Building.
You respond to location 2512 Reservoir Street for 11050.
Suspect wearing a tin jacket, black face mask, gray or black sweatsuit, went into one of the houses.
33 RD 1638.
New CP location. That's going to be where that outstanding suspect was last seen. So we'll need a new CP location.
A 2003 dark blue Ford F-150 on the license plate. No driver description. EPI is the sign. Minor comments. Code 2 to 3463, RD 1902.
You logged on with the wrong rover.
Thomas, north of Manitou, closer to Broadway. That'd be good. So like mid-block where the school is.
Just east of Pacific, 8 King Ida Boy 168. Primary unit at
4L20, this is 458. We're going to be on also just north of Manitou. That's where I set the CPS.
Repeat cross street and plate.
We're going to be north of 14th, east of Pacific. 8 King Ida Boy 168.
You reposition the CP location.
458, Roger. If you can move it to a better spot, that'd be great. Appreciate it.
Area 3 advises new CP Thomas north of Manitou, close to Broadway.
Hey, Richard, this is Adam 15. I found the second gun in front of 3521 Manitou. If there's a unit that doesn't have a job, can you send them out here to stand by, please?
Ida Boy 68. Pure CPI traffic at all of you in Rockstars now. A CPI traffic DUI involved. Vehicle is a blue Ford F-150, license plate 53473 Lincoln 3, 53473 Lincoln 3, suffix male, white, blue shirt, khaki pants, white shoes, 390, stuck with 2 incident 3463.
Adam 85, send incident 3226, 3337, and the other one in our area 3348. We'll handle with the delay after helping out the additional unit request.
585, Roger.
5040, send me incident 3058.
5040, Roger. 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 Harbor units, AGW suspect are now Anaheim and Sanford. Anaheim and Sanford running up and down the street, chasing after passerby. Suspect female Hispanic, 50 years, black shirt, black pants, armed with a 1-foot metal pipe. The 3 incident 3476 RD 529.
Roger.
Queen 32, come in.
clear in FP306, arresting USDMC.
306, Roger, arresting USDMC.
CP is going to be on Manitou north of Thomas.
60.
Concentrate on the outside the subject. The CP is Manitou north of Thomas.
95. And 3154.
Route to room 521.
We on 35.
On the unit switch to Tech, Central Bureau Tech 1, channel 35. Central Bureau Tech 1, channel 35 is restricted for Holland. Z4, watch 4. You can show us code 6 on the backup. Watch 5.
13X-28, code 6 in the area, 4920 South Central Avenue. 742, Roger.
Up on the track.
715, identify.
26, did I get a response from my additional unit on 52 Monte Vista?
Suspects, 2 males, tattoos, possibly gang members, no further description, physically fighting, one possibly armed with a knife. Go to 3486, 501504.
One from Sherman, 1 Bel Air.
1583 for Sunny Code 3 from Sherman Way in Bel Air to 1583 for Sunny Code 3 from Sherman Way in Bel Air to 11721 Runnymede. Other unit responding, identify.
L70. 7.
L70 and A67, Roger. And the female unit, identify. I was missed your unit designator.
4 from Fulton and Sherman Way.
15X4 is responding to 3 from Fulton and Sherman Way to 11721 Runnymede.
Bronson Twins, Tamarind.
3405 for Momental.
Roger, thank you. 315, you can send us into 3468.
City Olympic Unit, ambulance battery, 960 South Oxford. See the PR, possibly direct suspect. Neighbor on the second floor. Code 207, 3485 or D2053.
West Valley Unit 1039, 10839, 415 man. Reseda and Collins Street, Reseda and Collins. Suspect is male Hispanic, 35 years, white shirt, black pants. Somebody in front of moving vehicles. It's code 3 and 3491 and OD 1043.
3473 or D237. Rampart units to handle identifying.
No, they once they have the alley, they saw him in the back, but they never saw him exit at all.
Anderson 2604.
27 Mary 130, Roger.
CHP about a reckless driver lashing exiting the eastbound 118 freeway at Tampa, then heading unknown direction. Suspect vehicle is a gold Chevrolet Suburban, was driving across lanes of traffic and speeding. This information only is to the 3496 and RD 1727.
I'm 69. Can you clear us up?
869, stand by. 3530, come in. Two 588, Roger.
04.
I see. 69975 5779.
Hollywood units 415 man, Sunset in Fairfax, male Hispanic, blue jacket, black pants in the intersection, code 3 incident 3498, RD 632.
Both in custody.
Roger.
We're logging on. 2 shopping carts, trying vehicle doors and looking through items in an exposed pickup bed. It's code 2 incident 3501 RD 1455.
The ambulance at the person at the location. It's code 3, not code 3 incident 343 or D1703.
You can still code 3. Tell me the dispute right now. Good, sound good, the responding units.
Hi, SK 411721. My name is Family Dispute Only Units responding. Down gauge ready response. 1583. Do you need all 70 to continue?
84 in Van Nuys. Ambulance overdose. 14402 Hamlin. Code 2. Incident 3432. RD 926.
Okay, 94 gauges to Broadway. Yep.
Fire up to top. Watch 3 patrol.
5825, go ahead.
Fire up to top. I'm not sure what unit. It's either 5-5, I think it is. Responding to a calm woman to you can cancel them. We'll handle it delay.
Fort Watch 3 is down.
And Fort Watch 3 is down. Did the call on Anaheim and Stanford?
That's Roger, ma'am.
One area.
109, go ahead.
I have 16 Adam 81, watch 2, 99 mil. Have the number when you're ready.
109, go with the number.
414102.
109, Roger.
Any Venice Unit Criminal Threat Investigation 6512 Woodman Code 2 Incident 3477 RD 929.
Bye-bye. 16881 watch 2 109 is requesting a landline. I'll have the number when ready.
15867 citizen flag down Satakoy west of Vineland. Be advised, it's going to be a foothill occurrence.
16867 citizens call Satakoy west of Island official.
Victor now 849 North La Brea Avenue. Suspect a male Asian, 25 to 32 years, possibly under the needles. Comments for officer safety. It's code 2 incident 3513 RD 705.
Ambulance traffic, in RD 1703, 2157, and 2125.
Helping to sync the line, code 2 incident 3515 RD 524.
77 units, unknown trouble 1009 East 73rd Street, 1009 East 73rd, code 3, incident 3511, RD 1259, 77 Daniel, identify.
West Unit, meet the Department of Transportation, 3101 South Normandy, in the alley. Residents at location.
0 South Main, no evidence home screaming.
Refusing to allow tow truck to leave, no verbal threats or weapons involved. Code 2, incident 3508, RD 337.
South traffic units holding 2-3 calls an ambulance traffic gap N17, code 3 incident 343 and RD 563, and an ambulance UI traffic 5706 6th Avenue, code 3 incident 2505 and RD 1211. Or 18701 Braemore, code 3 incident 3493 RD 1703.
515, can I get a vehicle search?
Called in reporting large group of citizens holding the hit and run suspect at the location. Suspect driver was attempting to flee the location. PR has no further information. Additional incident 3505.
Subject is a mother, female Hispanic, light complexion, blonde hair, approximately 42 years old, suffers with depression and anxiety, no longer taking medication. President 3512 38.
Units and 18, A17, 18, A17, ambulance Traffic, Gaussian 17th, Gaussian 17th, it's code 3 incident 343 and RD 560.
Code 2 incident 3519 RD 2622.
2 George 15, code 6 north, south alley, south of 8, west of Alvarado.
53 unknown trouble with 1009 East 73rd Street, code 3 incident 3511, already code 59.
So Roger, Roger, it's going to be a slight delay from 244 West 82nd Street.
Unit 4853 is running with a delay from 244 West 82nd Street to 1009 East 73rd Street.
5 Adam 85. You can cancel southeast. There's a code 4 here. We'll be clearing momentarily from this location. We can respond to the code 3 traffic.
2833, Roger. 6877, watch 3, 6877, watch 3. Come in. 6877, watch 3. Do you need 6L130 to respond?
Alright, for time down, family dispute. 500 East 49th Street, code 2 incident 3462 RD 1362. Or battery investigation 230 East Adams Boulevard incident 3192 RD 1331. Identify.
So you watch 3. You can set the code 2 call. Then whatever you have holding. 10839, 10839, cancel incident 3497, 21857, responding code 3. From Topanga Station to DeSoto and Van Owen.
Off incident 3462. You put it in my set.
13863, Roger.
Mountain Way. Adam, Robert, Mary, 175.
Traffic stop, Western and Carlton Way, Adam, correction 8, Adam, Robert, Mary, 175.
18A17, Roger. Can you have a PRS about to meet on this current call?
57046 Avenue, 57046 Avenue, it's code 3 and 23505 and RD 1211. 69 will handle.
Roger. Thank you, 69.
So 50, their location is going to be 1615 Northwestern at the Hollywood Inn.
244 West 82nd Street at 57046 Avenue. Advise your RTO when en route. 93, 13893, cancel incident 3151, 13841, will handle.
Roger, thank you.
So further, we're going to show back both those non-coded.
It's 5406 Almont Street. In front of the residence, subject son, male, Hispanic, 31 years, black or gray shirt, dark blue jeans, suffers from bipolar disorder, having a psychotic episode. Friend who stabbed the other son, no weapon seen. 2 and 3527 RD 409. An event unit to handle timed out, recovered, stolen, RO standing by 5663 Kester, incident 3224 RD 941 identified.
16X41, are you available to meet 15A67 at Saticoy, west of Island for a traffic collision that was not involved for a foothill occurrence? There's no Valley traffic units available.
We need to go to.
831, 6831, cancel at 3512, 6849 will handle.
European 36, cancel that pass kit.
Sunland, TC occurred at San Fernando. Sunland. Suspect fled on foot, male Hispanic, 5'8", white t-shirt, black shorts, last seen in the area of Strathern and Vineland. Additional 3516.
10839, 10839, cancel incident 3503, 2185, responding code 3 from Topanga Station to Saticoy and Canova.
Half hour or so, and then this is going to be done.
161, send me incident 3492 3200. 3301 and shows code 6 with 1 Adam 1.
Roger. 1981, traffic collision DUI and CPI involved. All of you drive in Roxford, code 2734363, RD 1902.
Raj.
This is going to be for situational awareness. So the 3 buses that were on 32nd Street are going to go over to Jefferson, and they're going to enter the parking lot that is right next to the shrine. That's west of the shrine. There's a parking lot that's west of the shrine. Those 3 buses are going to load up all the guests, and then those 3 buses are going to come out onto 32nd Street, and then we'll guide them out of here from there.
256. Can you show me follow-up at St. Harbor Station? MA-17, roger.
475 Inter Boulevard. Suspect is a PR. Monitor for additional code 2 135 7 RD 1583.
Can you do a call back and see if there's any further if the PR wants to meet?
Drive out 40, standby.
Park 6 in Lafayette Park. Suspects armed with a machete, male Hispanic, 35 to 40 years, unknown color, baseball cap, black shirt, gray pants, chasing citizens. Code 3 incident 3538 RD 241.
2892, did you receive?
292 Roger from the 101 at Echo Park.
All units 2892 responding code 3 from 101 in Echo Park to 1819 West 7th Street. 2892, are you code 40 equipped?
292 Roger.
Unit ambulance battery 3907 Sanker Avenue, code 2 incident 35414 RD 376.
Distribution Post 242 involved 1683 South Longwood Avenue, Apartment 3. Suspect male Hispanic, 30 years, must be relevant for discretion, minor comments. Go to 3543 RD 775.
Yes, is it Roger?
Glen Temple.
10, I got you inside, I'll stay out of your way. Did that, we got no visual for you.
51.
Incident 2991.
127 East Atlantic Boulevard to WSS. Suspect male Hispanic, unknown clothing. Suspect vehicle is a black, possible VW or Toyota unknown model. License 8 Paul Queen King 024. 8 Paul Queen King 024. Last seen unknown direction on Olympic. Code 2 incident 3544. Right 1307.
Code 614402 Hamlet.
3 RD 154.
Code 83, standby.
Any 77 United UTV suspect just left 429 West 58th Street. Suspect at 3 male blacks and 1 female black. Got 2 incident 3551 RD 1219.
All units on the perimeter. K9's been notified. They're en route. It's in about 30-minute ETA.
Overhead. Can you repeat that suspect description?
Hispanic 35 to 40 years, unknown color, baseball cap, black shirt, gray pants.
93 3544. Can you verify the address? There's no WSS there. Possible location is 2711 East Olympic.
1393, somebody. Henry 9, come in.
In the Bank of America parking lot. 9. John Frank Paul 229.
Code 3 from Rampart Station to 1819 West 7th Street.
Manchester and Normandy at a street takeover pier, reporting over 100 vehicles at location, multiple vehicles doing donuts, code 2, incident 3555 and already 1265.
Unit 507 radio 14790 Bledsoe, incident 3540, RD 1902.
Frank Paul 229.
59 suspect there now, 4518 Rodeo Lane inside Unit 4. Monitor comments for premise hazards. Code 2 incident 3557, RD 362.
South Gramercy Place. The suspect left the location 3 minutes ago, headed toward Western. Driver male Hispanic, 18 to 23 years, wearing a gray shirt, black pants. On incident 3519.
And the
Watch 3, I'm not logged on, should respond.
20, Roger.
853 Roger. 906. And I unit to handle identify. Heading demonstration unit available to respond with 26 TL44 for the now fire department requesting a backup 18701 Braymore. Identify. Vacant in neighbor dispute 206 North Edgemont Street, incident 3446, early 2015. Vacant unit code 3 Ringer 512 North Irving Boulevard, incident 3502, early 2001. 2 George 15, code 6 8 in Alvarado.
Parking lot.
Mail.
26 TL44 is requesting a demonstration unit to respond to the now fire department requesting a backup at the scene of a TC in RD 1703. Unidentified.
Follow up in round 77, jail with 1.
Off in Avalon.
12869 RA 1009 East 73rd Street.
Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic, motorcyclists involved, Magnolia and Cahuenga, code 3 incident 3562, RD 1548.
Yeah, demonstrator. Sign that FT back up to the demonstrator unit for code 3 response.
17881, respond code 3 to the fire department requesting a backup 18701 Braymore, code 3, incident 3493, RD 1703.
81 Roger from Roswell Mason.
One show is responding. We'll be and Nordoff.
Park in Eagle Rocks at PR, crossing the Foster Friesel, direct to suspect vehicle, silver Honda Accord, unlicensed plate, suspect female, white or Hispanic, wearing all black clothing, weapon used, bodily force, property taken U.S. currency, code 2 incident 3560, RD 1115.
Shimmer out to my code 2 call, please.
Roger.
228 Watch 2, landline watch commander. All units 141819 West 7th Street, suspects GOA.
211 transported to California Hospital.
Six Roger. Supervisor, route to 1819 West 7th Street, cancel.
20 Roger. So can you show me on 4871, 4871 Watch 2's call, please? Show me code 6 at Hallmark Station.
9. 11 Roger. All units code 46 in Lafayette, suspect GOA.
Police lines report the suspect vehicle is a gray Nissan sedan with TC damage, no plates. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 27 years, wearing a black shirt, black sweatpants, circling the business in his vehicle. Still go to incident 3537, RD 1583.
You can go ahead and just have the demonstrator unit response. Code 2.
Vehicle for 18701 Braymore. Demonstrate units responding. Continue response code 2.
570.
3898, I show you dispatch to 4097 Lamert Boulevard. Requesting status, identify.
6868.
Roger.
1.
That's 1X11.
1X11.
Chaser threatened himself by the suspect.
Right there.
Around to Central Station with 1.
Oh, I'm right.
Option 825, is there a code 3 call pending?
825, yes. 459 silent. At 4355 Kenyon Avenue.
Send it from the station.
They'll be able to review those. Just gonna step ahead.
315 843 MS traffic. Motorcyclists involved. Magnolia and Cahuenga. Code 3 and 3562. RD 1548.
Lawson Martinez, Benedict Spilling, Mary, Adam, Robert, Tom, Ida, Nora, Edward, Zebra. First name, Colorado. William, Edward, Lincoln, Adam, Robert, Edward, David, Ocean. 1942 Champion, male, Hispanic, black, brown, 506165, 0527, 1980.
17881 Roger.
Roger, Hollywood Olympic clear.
For what, for Asia?
On Mansfield for 3.5 hours.
No, well, go take police station. Code 10-3576, RD 2024.
Correction, suspect is a male Hispanic on a bicycle wearing a black t-shirt.
57570.
3 off that code 3 call. You can show it to us. It's in our area. We'll be from Violent and Sadcore.
He's not 6 vehicle.
9 RD 1243.
Violent Roger Untitled.
839 is responding code 3 from Violent and Sadcore to Magnolia and Cahuenga.
1181, cancel incident 341, 11825 will handle 3577 RD 1265.
Thank you.
5040 Roger.
2166, you should be responding to that call.
62 Roger.
2835, 1835, additional on the 41st suspect was from 500 South Central. 4 suspects entered an unknown make model vehicle last seen southbound Alameda. The suspect that was on a bicycle was last seen on an unknown street near the location. Incident 3573.
6122 Poppy Peak Drive. Code 2 incident 3549 RD 1128. 211 suspect Fair Park Avenue and Eagle Rock Boulevard. Code 2 incident 3560 RD 1115. Northeast units to handle identify.
Network error.
If it's related to the internet, which I think it is, we just lost internet in the city, so stand by, the smalls are working on it.
You log me out. I'm going to be logging in with a new shop. 5817 Roger. 5855 usual en route to 825 South Century Street. Incident 3309. Any Southwest unit, possible 459 suspect there now.
4518 Rodero Lane, code 2, incident 3557, RD 362.
63, expect that last call.
3863, roger.
Which may be affecting your NDC.
863, you can log on when you're ready.
Roger, thank you.
Unit code 30 Ringer, 4270 Arcola Ave, incident 3587, RD 1569.
Notes. 1034.
Gate Square. Hot problem involved suspect male Hispanic, brown sweater, black pants, broke the window and took property last seen on foot towards North Broadway. Code to incident 3586, RD 424.
130, cancer response to Serrano Avenue.
185.
On Hollywood Unison, 15843, 15843, ambulance DB, 11023 Fruitland Drive. 11023 Fruitland Drive in the middle of the alley behind Walgreens at that location. Monitor for additional code 3 incident 3588 RD 1596.
863 watch 2 to control.
Running code 3 from Magnolia and Violin to 11023 Fruitland.
L70, show me responding to that call. Can I get the address one more time, please?
L70, roger. 11023 Fruitland Drive. It says to the alley, in the alley behind Walgreens. 1993 clear.
Order respond to the anti-lock.
17X22, Air 10 is unable to respond due to fog.
Landing.
What's your status?
43, we chose back.
843, roger. 15885 is responding code 3 from Ventura and Big Oak to 11023 Fruitland.
39 close to Snare.
1297 is their message. BO, MDC, what are the comments to the call?
39 code 6 in the air of Magnolia and Cahuenga. 15885, it's going to be at 11023 Fruitland Drive to the rear of Walgreens in the alley. Deceased possible transient in plain view.
Area white Honda Accord suspect, 3 male, Hispanics late 30 to 40s. Number 1 wearing a Nirvana shirt, jean shorts and sandals. Simulating a gun in hand, no weapon seen. It's close to 3590 and RD 1827, marked on extradition.
85. Place to location, code 2 incident 3593, RD 1362.
Foot on plain view. Suspect vehicle is the Black Mercedes C300, 9 Henry King Henry 118, 9 Henry King Henry 118, code 3 incident 3592, RD 6059.
Not being advised yet. Stand by. But the internet is down at this time. Rampart Northeast, be advised. Internet is down. Stand by for further additional information.
85 code 6 11023 Fruitland. 16859 responding code 3 from Tahunga and Hill Road to Foothill and Plainview.
78 West Pico Boulevard, incident 3055, RG 885. Boulevard, see the victim in a metallic gray 2016 Chevrolet Cruze. Suspect last name westbound on foot, female Hispanic, 29 years, wearing a black shorts, black fishnet stockings. Code 2 incident 3597, RD 357. 20, Kia Optimal Lens, A King John Mary 542, A King John Mary 542. Code 2 incident 3599, RD 638.
Call.
57357.
57 Roger, you can go ahead and set that call.
357 Roger.
19 stacked incident 3581 and shows en route.
9019, roger. To George 25, code 6, Hermosa Park and the Colton Bixo entrance.
R1023 Fruitland, no deceased male.
Mary Queen 225, roger.
We came here. We saw them still running. We grabbed this east-west alley south of Manitou on Gates pretty quick. We didn't see anybody running through.
Okay, so as you were coming westbound on Manitou, you still saw the suspect running?
We didn't see him running on Manitou. We were just listening to the directions of the primary. We took that east-west alley south of Manitou on Gates pretty quick. He was still in that alley, so we didn't see much. But there was nobody running westbound through the streets when we got here.
Okay, 2 properties south of you. There's going to be a blue car in the driveway on the east side of the street.
Frank, 755-0864.
I don't blame you. 359, code 6 foot, I was like,
2777 RD 2073, neighborhood is 3206 North Edgemont Street, incident 3446 RD 2015. Code 30 Ringer, correction 512 North Irving Boulevard, incident 3502.
Any more? What Honda?
Blue sedan in the driveway. In front of that car, you're going to have an open pet gate. That pet gate obviously leads directly into the backyard, and that's just 2 properties south of the target location.
Hey, it's going to be a blue Acura.
That STL.
Roger, that's just going to be 2224 Gates.
Okay, yeah, check that property, the ones on the west side too, if they have any ring cameras, because that's a good route of travel for this suspect. Possibly made it out.
Roger, we'll check it.
Thank you, sir. And primary Mr. Commander, I'm still up on the FLIR search. And K9, if you guys are monitoring, I'm still searching.
Harbor unit meets 12A67 Centinela Hospital for Harbor RSC, incident 2985.
Like call on Holgate, suspect left in an unknown vehicle, unknown if related to the CP. Anaheim.
5825, roger. Nice.
41 route.
Five 825, standby.
Found Holgate towards Broadway, and it's he's described as a male Hispanic, brown over black. Nothing further.
Blue shorts assaulting a dog, code 1036 11 or 1063.
Holgate towards Broadway. Suspect description, male, Hispanic, brown over black. No further description.
And officers at that blue TL, you guys can go back out to the sidewalk.
Hispanic, 50 years, black shirt, black pants, chasing and attempting to hit passerbyers with a 1-foot metal pipe.
Code 2 incident 3556 in RD 1263. You need a hand to identify.
Show me around. Five 25, roger.
Need 985 to take over the call.
41 negative, thank you now. 45 negative.
245, roger.
6 on the call on West Boulevard.
2853, incident 3485. For RD 935.
923, Roger, show me around.
13827, show me code 6 on main and 30. Australian Chamberlain suspect 30 Chandler Border Avenue at the Vista Del Mar Group Home is code 3614 RD 895.
Sorry.
895, roger. $983249.
Probably just only code 6 on incident 3249.
One one nine. 2875, roger. 13x28, 13x28, come in.
Can I go?
13x28, on your incident 2818, Battalion 1 was requesting you to call them. The callback is in that incident in the comments. It's regarding the information that was to be sent to you. Edward 098 Nora 1.
5040, roger.
34, you show us en route. Here's a call.
2x for roger. 134856219.
Go ahead. 85 now, be advised for critical mission coming up.
85-9, roger. Is it related to your incident? 19835, RA 828, transported to Holy Cross, Providence.
Thank you.
26T56, 26T56, come in.
Right there.
26T56, 991689. Let me know when you're ready for the number.
Roger, send that OD. We'll handle after our code 2 call.
5040, 5030, 5040, 5030, cancel incident 3394, 5885, will handle.
L40, roger. L30, roger, thank you.
18.
Since unit timed out mail was meant to on this 3215 West 76th Street, code 2 incident 3445 and RD 1251. 77 unit to handle the call, identify.
I believe there's a code 30 pending.
Right, they're out.
Thank you.
E7 on
You go.
available keys on 7885, watch 2, are they still there?
31 FE134, 31 FE134, your status.
5134, code 6, no, Hollywood, Red Light Station.
31 FE134, North Hollywood, Red Line Station.
19861, missing child. 13361 Gladstone Avenue. 13361 Gladstone Avenue. Subject a female Hispanic, 5 years. Annalie Alonzo has autism, light complexion, dark hair, wearing a pink dress with a pink shirt over the dress. No shoes. Last arrest 5 minutes ago. Code 3 incident 3634 1905.
Going to be 174, 174. It would be Grand LATC.
FE174, Grand LATTC.
Say, code 620 East of Central.
19861, 19861, comes to response.
Unit responding from understory identify only. Question 1987 responding from understory to 13361 Gladstone.
Toronto unit shooting just occurred. 7120 Bel Air. 7120 Bel Air. 3 shots heard in a male wearing a white shirt and shorts. Last seen running towards a nearby 99 cent store. Code 3 incident 3638 RD 1513.
E204, your status.
There's a better location. I don't even locate.
Okay, 9, standby. Respond with everyone strong to 7120 Bel Air.
From Coldwater and Victory.
5921, code 3 from Coldwater and Victory to 7120 Bel Air.
L70, show me responding.
Roger.
1543, still tracking.
1543, Roger.
And demonstrate unit battery suspect 10016 Independence Avenue. Parrot will direct to Dollar Tree. Suspect is the mail manager, and if a description is also PR with hands, code 2 and 3642 or 2052. Are you clear?
1018 East 73th Street.
On Gladstone Avenue, the PR also saw a tan-colored vehicle. No further description, leaving from in front of the house around the time the PR noticed the child was missing, unknown if related. Info on incident 3634.
Also, additional unit request to Washington and Fairfax custody. 8040, the subject has been located and is in custody.
3 negative, thank you for checking.
Verify your code 6 at 4125 Crenshaw. Disregard. 8060, the subject is in custody.
Nathan Lowry Road on A Zebra Edward Davis 030.
It's going to be a light pole. The wires are exposed. It's not wooden.
Attempting to pick someone up from the alley that's within the perimeter.
1050 Stradella Road, units available, identify.
625 RD 2088.
Cartoon 73654 RD 1976.
We don't know exactly. They're making contact with her right now. But she was advised a male had called her that he's in the alley and it needs to be picked up.
Okay.
Now 610 South St. Louis. On the top floor, suspect held Hispanic 50 to 55 years, 5'9" to 6 foot, possibly wearing dark colored hooded sweatshirt. Code 2 incident 35 and 3659 RD473.
6029, Roger.
Alien.
211X62, have you arrived?
Traffic 40th Police and McKinley. Suspect vehicles an older model burgundy Honda 2-door. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 40s, wearing a green dress, 390. TC'd into a gray newer model Kia SUV. It's code 2 incident 3662 and RD 1343.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Western and Maplewood. 2 vehicles involved. It's code 3 incident 3660 RD 2002. West traffic unit handle identified.
Roger.
11A175 William Robert 597. 3. Watch 2. And A41.
L90, yeah. L40's in the watch. L9's in the watch.
Well, the other two?
8541. 23, roger.
Adam 41 is still here.
Hey, 912, we'll be logging off shortly.
Unit will handle the call and chase. Okay, thank you.
Time. Complexion of the suspect.
1393, watch to roger.
Or 3775 Wilshire.
Airship, he's going to be approximately about 18 or 17 to 20 years of age, slim.
Gene confirming that DMV is down. We're unable to run the plate.
Brando. Come in. Perfect. 13, roger. 6. Follow up same central station. Not en route to incident 3059.
2035, roger. We're going to be followed at Team Central Station. Thank you.
73, roger.
Southeast Unit 450, man with a gun, 1754 East 92nd Street, inside the Rainbow Laundromat. Suspect's a male, black, thin build, wearing a brown baseball hat, beige sweatshirt, dark blue pants, seen armed with an unknown type handgun at the waistband. Code to incident 3670, RD 1827.
Watch 2, come in.
3654 Mustang, please.
361, roger.
Time at USCMC.
Based on traffic unit, DUI traffic, 4919 McKinley Avenue. Front location, suspect vehicle is a red Mustang 4-door. Unlicensed plate, suspect female Hispanic, blue dress, 390. Product comments, code to incident 3672 RD 1363.
That's what's your name?
Cancel my response, please.
Sorry, roger.
A female, white, 75 years, last seen 2 hours ago wearing a white nightgown with pink flowers and sandals. Code 2 incident 3673 and RD 1701.
Further units, check for an open mic. IP 172, 31 IP 172, watch 4, check for an open mic.
71, you can cancel the supervisor. Thank you.
Information only on a hit-or-run driver last seen in the area of Manchester, Blanca. Vehicles last seen driving eastbound from the bar. It's a red Mercedes two-door sedan. License plate of 9 Henry Young 118. 9 Henry Young 118. Driver is a male, black, 55 to 70 years. Information on incident 3678.
Avenue. Incident 3677, RD 758.
37, send me whatever you have holding.
7847, roger.
And you can send us a call in RD 0778.
Roger.
Get the 13 West break.
1385, 1385 in Central. Possible battery suspect 332 East 2nd Street, code 2, incident 3456, RD 138.
Can we verify BFD still down?
Hi, Roger.
Eight 2005. 3.
Entry units, Counselor 415 Woman, Vignes, and Cesar Chavez, canceled by PR, incident 3624.
19X84, 19X84, your man will just be 15, correction 14510, Osborne Street is now domestic violence. The suspect is banging on the doors, making verbal threats. Want to comment code 2, incident 3335, RE 1985.
Pacific Unit and Woman dispute 4419 South Lawson. Suspect male, white, 52 years, gray hair, black t-shirt, black shorts. Want to comment code 2, incident 3683, RD 1458.
Three additional units, 5971 West Boulevard.
841 watch 3, 841 watch 3, landline watch commander.
Menu is in booking. Dino's, Main Street.
1343, there's no return.
43 Roger.
Log in, sub as the incident.
TNC officer holding vandalism suspect 4044 Eagle Rock Boulevard, code incident 3687 RD 1136.
319 DMV is still down.
I'm in a unit on 60 and west to block northbound traffic. And the other two units can meet me at 59 Place and west.
White, blue shirt, jeans, 390. It's code 2, incident 3690, RD 587.
To respond to 60th and west to block northbound traffic. You need a hand to identify?
Yeah, just show me clear. Thank you.
Title 30, Roger.
It is good to incident 3691 RD 1241. 17867 is still down.
7 Roger.
$341, go ahead.
You're on for the woman. Can you temporarily log me off? I'm going to relog all when I do get the information.
341, Roger.
Shooting investigation. Victim now USC Hospital. Male victim with a gunshot to the leg in stable condition. Occurred approximately 1 hour ago. 4th and Boyle. Go to incident 3689 9443.
Incident 2673, on my screen again, please. Shooting call. We're going to be first. Let's release and let's release.
Street, apartment 1514. It's code 2, incident 3696 and RD 142.
Unit 459 suspect just left 4509 down Miguel Drive. Suspect last seen to our stalker gray vehicle. 3 males, all dark clothing. Is code 2 incident 3700 RD 391.
Edward Henry 845. Suspect male, other gray shirt, shorts. Correction incident 3697 RD 585.
Harina, child abuse suspect there now, 645 West 22nd Street, 645 West 22nd Street, apartment number 10. Suspect are the neighbors, male and female, physically assaulting child. The location, code 3 incident 3699 RD 585.
Or do I create a new code 6 location for 416 West 58th?
What was that related to a current incident?
Roger. 12845 is requesting additional unit and a supervisor for a follow-up 416 West 58th Street.
Thomas. 49 Watch 2. We're code 6 at 2229. We'll walk down to 2221 Thomas.
436.
Transported to USCNC.
1385, in Hollenbeck, 311 woman, 3645 East 6th Street, code 2 incident, 3392 RD 469.
378 West 19th Street, and can you advise our PR that we will return upon completion of this call?
OCC, and show me to watch, please.
2nd Street.
306 Rampart Station. Officer holding vandalism suspect 4044 Eagle Rock Boulevard, code 2 incident 3667, RD 1137.
Northeast units 11851. 11851, additional shooting at 5433 Aldama Street. The victim is a male, 30 to 40 years. PR had no suspect info. Additional to 3695.
1181, repeat.
This is a white van with tinted windows. Rear doors have patches of paint in the scene. Last seen going southbound on San Fernando. Suspects not Hispanic, light complexion, curly hair, black jacket. 390. Information only on incident 3708 RD 1622.
Yeah, I got your license. If you could just hold the alley on the south end of that property. We do have a unit out there on Gates, but it'd be best if we get both ends of that alley covered. And there have been people at that corner location walking around.
Roger. Ship. My shop is going to be at 2229. It's holding that last known location where the primary last saw the suspect go in.
We're about to clear from our burglary, and we'll take the child abuse.
35 is canceling the additional unit request and the supervisor request.
And code 6, north from Balboa, Silver Chevrolet, Charles George, 74 Henry 6th Street.
247, PR route to me.
Cedros and Willis, approximately 7 males racing motorcycles in the alley, code 2 incident 3709 RD 1984. Valley number 2 CFS 1753, correction 17523 Gilmore Street, code 2 incident 3710 RD 1037.
If we're going to be here till further.
7-3 for me.
5 Roger.
1799, same. We'll respond with them.
1709 Roger.
737.
855, correction 5885. 5855 is code 6. Are you still responding?
Roger, man. We'll respond. We'll respond.
5885, Roger.
2229, or do you want us to move the shop down to the alleyway?
Thanks, 31. You can show me up.
43, 13X, 31.
The business on the north side of location behind the trailers, unknown male, black hooded sweatshirt, black shorts with a backpack. Code 2 incident 3714 8501.
49. We're gonna hold one unit here. We just need one more. We're gonna go back to our shop.
3215 West 76th Street, code 2 at incident 3445 in RD 1251. 77 unit to handle the call. Identify.
You can leave and call it back. Just run to the hospital.
And is there a better location for the PR?
3899, standby.
Send incident 3690, will handle the delay.
85, Roger.
863, roger. And driving on La Cienega from Beverly Hills towards the 10th freeway to Great Fiat, camera license 6 X-ray Tom King 995, 6 X-ray Tom King 995, vehicle has been swerving in and out of lanes. It is information only, incident 3719.
And also incident 3698. The alleyway over here on Thomas.
All unit, possible ADW suspect, 375 Lincolnshire Boulevard, across the street to Gate 4, Universal City Walk on Lancashire and Valley Hard, in a parking lot to the red line. Male Hispanic wearing a black hooded sweatshirt with yellow square in the chest, gray shorts, black shoes, has a large black dog on a leash. Previous occasion, suspect was throwing bricks at passing motorists, and the LAPD was unable to locate him. Go to 3722 1586.
31 feet 206, 31 feet 206, your status.
1900 West 6th Street, suspect male Hispanic, 5'5", black sweater, black shorts with a female Hispanic wearing a tank top and blue jeans. Through unknown object towards PR's tow truck and refusing to get out of the vehicle. Code 210-372-192.
210 Maribel Avenue.
Let me get an RA for a male approximately 45 years old, conscious breathing, suffering from the GSW to the abdomen. We're going to be on Aldama and Avenue 56.
Control from engine 12. We're staging 1 block out on Aldama. Are we clear to enter?
LAFD, you're clear to enter. 4645 West 22nd Street, no evidence of trouble.
55, you can also send us that call, an RD41 from our current call. Code 6 on McKinley.
2, incident 3696, RD142.
Roger, Northway 102.
Yes, sir. Incident 3695, short route.
11X62, roger.
It's McKinley.
I repeat.
5 shows code 6 on 55th Street at McKinley.
On 34, go.
31 if you want 34, ma'am. Can I reach you on an available tech?
2088.
29 in Halldale.
11A51, go ahead.
11A51 and ADW shooting occurred approximately 10 minutes ago. Unknown suspect vehicle, unknown suspect descriptors. Weapon used was we're going to go with a Glock semi-automatic handgun, outstanding, KMA. 151, correction, we're going to have a no suspect vehicle description, unknown, direction or travel. 1385, 55th and McKinley.
Roger, 55 or McKinley.
3734, RD 1846.
Roger, thank you, ma'am.
Queen Lincoln 44, can you show me code 6? It's going to be Tampa and Londelius on 17054 King 1.
Weapon used was a Glock semi-automatic handgun. Outstanding information on incident 3695.
38 1X38, cancel incident number 2920, cancel my call back.
Thank you, sir.
Control elevator 2 to the 3rd and hold. Queen Lincoln 54, neighbor dispute.
3839, roger.
Okay. 35, show code 6 on the screen.
Next 50, roger. Searching at a 5. Verify there's no Hollenbeck units available to handle car in the area. Standby. Or per the PR, no 240, no EDW occurred today, and nobody was injured on the prior occasion. The PR will not be meeting with VD. It was for information only that that suspect was seen.
I need to be advised our unit's going to be tied up at the perimeter.
Roger.
Negative.
Okay, thank you, roger. Ambulance traffic, 11th ambulance lost, 11th ambulance lost, info 3 incident 3744 RD, 1211.
Unit screaming woman, 11929 Kilowatt Avenue, 11921 Kilowatt Avenue, code 3, incident 3745 and 9831. Vitality unit 10 identify.
62nd and Gramercy Place, see the PR outside the motorhome. Description incident 3748 RD 1233.
11 active.
Queen Mary 134, roger. 8014 9 Edward X-ray Charles 768 code 37 2010 Scion 4-door blue.
In a red Ford Mustang on old license plate. Left in another direction from the parking lot. It's information on incident 3742.
No direct location. It's code 2 incident 3743 and RD 1107.
Call in RG 831 identify.
I'm 25. Is there a better address for 1229 West F Street? Because it doesn't exist. We just want to see if there's a better address.
5825, standby.
7817, 7817, cancel the 459 suspect there now, incident 3713, cancel by the PR.
35 Rogers from 27 Station.
Unit 12845, responding code 3 from 77 Station to 11th and Slauson.
Procedure 36, are you clear?
Show 36, roger on this one.
Procedure 36, clear.
2055. Roommate dispute 928 South New Hampshire Avenue. Incident 3692 RD 2046.
2061, standby.
Sorry, 1240 North Kenmore, code 2 incident 3752 and RD 1161.
Repeat. 6 Hazeltine and Ventura on a white Hyundai. 8 William King, Young 133.
Eight 7 seconds, incident 3734.
1897, roger.
5, stack incident 3692.
Come up. He's in elevator 2.
Roger.
Thank you.
William King, Young 133. White Hyundai.
A1, roger. 2839, verify code 4, information only.
739, roger, man. It's going to be code 4, 7 Alvarado, information only. Thank you.
Code 4 on the code 6, Charles 7 Alvarado, information only, unit, not code 6.
lane at the residence, incident 3757.
Roger, Wilson Road.
Wilson Road.
14 FP21, 14 FP21, are you clear?
14 FP21, negative, thank you for checking.
14.
And another one.
85, we can cancel.
Flex.
Stand by.
He's out there, Casino 455 to Casino at TC 4495 West Don Tomaso Drive. So getting information from Mercedes-Benz monitoring code 2173761
Eagle 60, incident 3343.
35, code 6, 10210, Maryville Avenue.
835, code 6, 10210, Maryville.
I knew that shooting just occurred, 36 Place in Hill, 36 Place in Hill. PR heard approximately 5 to 6 gunshots. I seen unknown direction, suspect female, no further description, unknown if any victims. Code 3 incident 3762, RD 1341.
Audience 13A40.
Area. 7046F.
41 20 code 3 from
Description of our suspect.
It's 1341 code 3 from Newton Station to 36 Place and Hill.
1343, line of equal in the area, advise units respond, there's going to be a large street takeover, all from 40 all the way down to Adams.
For Roger.
650 L22, 650 34.
This is just a section response to shooting call from Central and Division 4.
641, if there's an airship available.
Now 25 Mutual to follow up en route to Huntington Memorial with RA 12 responding code 3.
We've had running code 3 from 5433 out down the street to Huntington Memorial with RA 12.
So male, unknown, wearing a white shirt, and dark shirt, and one white sweater, suspect throwing items onto the highway, code 3 incident 3763, RD 1361.
Those are out to shooting call.
1341 standby, 1313, Roger.
13875, show her asking shooting.
75, Roger.
Close to incident 3732, RD 2088.
CC Air 3 or carry. Here's code 12, 10210, Maryville.
Copy 50.
Sir, can you advise dude, Air 3 is going to be tied up on a canned search of Hamilton County. A neighbor in question.
Air 3, Roger. Any units, Air 3 is unavailable to respond due to a perimeter element.
In any unit, traffic collision plate is using 2ID54 in Avalon. Suspect vehicle is a black Nissan license 7 David King David 154, 7 David King David 154, incident 3769, 1372.
All the make units at Melvin in those 5406 Almont Street. It's now code 3. Suspect threatened family members with a knife. No weapon seen, breaking items and windows at location, possibly with a hammer. It's code 3. Incident 3527 RD409. Any Halifax unit 10 identified.
T3, Roger.
Island 5050 Escobedo Drive, 5050 Escobedo Drive, Cruise Master Bedroom Panic, 3 inch 3770, RD 2187, tipping and handle identified.
Roger, possible BO call. Multiple calls for previous.
6, male Hispanic, 40 years, 5'7", black shirt, gray shorts, code 1010, 377, 40, 1109.
Vaccine, put the shooting call on screen.
K9, call up at Air 16 is overhead. They'll be with you for the remainder. Be safe.
76, Roger. Thank you.
16 Williams 10, this is clear. 16823, 16823, are you clear?
Shortly.
7833 is en route.
76, Roger, 633.
George Tag, and show me code 6 on the shooting call.
1385, Roger.
13X31, he shows code 6 on the shooting call.
13.
Eight. 7. Traffic division.
6831, citizen call in front of ETD.
30 Wright Street. Verify that you have already met with that PR.
6-1, Roger, we just made contact.
Seven Kiowa.
Liz, code 3780 D989.
5, no black, red sweater, wait, man, there's one in eastbound on 35 from you. Come back.
Any unit is 13 George 36, requesting backup area supervisor at 35 and Hill on first amount with a gun, suspect is a male, black, red sweater, gray pants.
Northbound on Broadway.
Towards the other alley.
Okay. 17823, stand by.
Hi, stack, incident number 3741.
1825, Roger. 782 RD 668. 5 RD 1148.
26256, Roger.
In custody. We're just gonna have unit canvas for the article.
To Hill 35, secure my shop. Got the article in custody. That's being custody. Show go for.
For contact for victim.
59, Roger.
12063 Wagner Street, Culver City.
Southeast Unit Ambulance Overdose, 9543 Compton, Unit 406. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 47 years, wearing a gray shirt, black shorts, under the influence of narcotics, possibly cocaine, yelling and rambling, acting aggressive. FT staging on code 3777, RD 1826. Let's go for 3535 South Broadway. Suspect in article in custody.
As soon as that call shows en route.
I'm sorry. 1881, cancel, incident 3777, 1881, correction, 18825 en route.
2088. Olympic unit to handle identify before goes outside of the division.
45 code 6, calls from 11th.
Shops to bring them over to the termination of the appropriate suite. 13x31, 13x31, can you bring the shop over to the termination of the pursuit, the foot pursuit? 5885, code 6 Charles indicator, verify your location.
85 code 4 on suspect Shepherd and Pacific. This phone call.
5 is on the code 6 location. I'm just running the subject en route to domestic violence.
throwing items. Code 2 incident 3789, RD 1757.
This is 10800 Valley Heart.
The only will respond will be code 6 on the
21, roger.
Horse units 415, ma'am. Pico and Century Park East. Pico and Century Park East. Suspect walking eastbound on Pico. Suspect small black, 40s, black coat, black pants. In the middle of the street. Code 3 incident 3790 DA 48.
280 399. 959 code 6, Commerce in Belmont.
680 code 6 Landers Park, Commerce in Belmont. Stand by, we're contacting the PR at this time.
Roger.
Roger. He called her and asked her to pick him up from there.
Okay. ACP, what we're going to do is we're going to put a shop here. We're going to make 8 announcements, and then specifically one in front. And if that's a negative, we'll start a search and door knock and all that.
And 16, we do have eyes on that car, that Mercedes. Did you guys want to send anybody, or are we just going to let that one go?
George Young 431. No want, no warrant. 2004 Chevrolet. TK Blue. Has 2 registered owners. First one is Edward Streeter, 2657 Union Street, Herman, Maine. Second is Warren Stewart Streeter, 27 Eastover Court, Louisville, Kentucky.
37 just around.
691 5905. One Roger, apartment number 8. Meet 3815. Raymond and Adams.
Yes, what is?
74 RD 1109. Ambulance attempt suicide 4541 North Figueroa. Code 2 incident 3775 RD 1148.
West 76th Street. Suspect vehicle is a black Jeep Cherokee, Grand Cherokee, Union 195 Henry Ocean, Union 195 Henry Ocean. Suspect's the brother, male, black, 33 years, was wearing a black shirt, white shorts. Suspect had threatened a victim at the location with a knife, was no longer armed with a knife and no longer at the location. Additional on incident 3445.
45 Roger.
13060 Roger. Okay, can you verify if that's a Newton occurrence or a Southwest? 13863 summary.
Just verify it was Thomas or Gates.
Six on the backup.
15 3020.
69. Can you have the PR verify the address? There's no 1837 South Westmoreland Avenue.
You got suspects in now 43rd and Flower. Per 13L60 citizens are reporting 2 juveniles still throwing items on freeway on incident 3792. 99 Roger. So 13A63, it is unknown at this time if it's a Newton or Southwest occurrence. We have a radio call in Newton and another in Southwest 399, still not code 6 on that call.
Seven 7 DNS 415 Maryland with the gunshots fired. 59 and Hoover. Suspect walking towards Figueroa, male Hispanic with a shotgun, wearing a tan jacket. Code 3 and set 3803, RD 123975 for addition.
And I believe she got out and she went into the business. She's parked inside that Carl's Jr.
Jefferson and Pig. Are we still continuing holding?
You two, can I have a supervisor, Hollywood and Vine, just for the 3 questions?
Kenny Hollywood Supervisor, May 6, FBL 22. Hollywood and Vine for the 3 questions.
340.
6 FBL 22, 6 FBL 40.
Yeah, vehicular traffic in the parking structure.
331, are you at the help call?
Can you verify if FD is responding to our location? It's going to be a subject who's stuck in the elevator.
Code 2 and sent 3789, RD 1757.
The navy blue Mercedes on the license, male black, 30 years, no shirt. Punching a female Hispanic, 30 years. Additional male child, 5 years by the vehicle. Code 3, incident 3806, RD 1151.
Car the patient.
All units 11851 responding code 3 from 5433 Aldama to Sunset and Alexandria.
Two Pier wearing gray sweater burgundy pants will direct code 2 and 3808 and RD 1621. 9 in Broadway.
Was seen ducking between vehicles, unknown as suffers from mental illness, and 3809.
2-1 for Rampart.
Okay, 97 for incident 3734.
Roger, stand by 3734.
K93, we're sending a black and white over there to retrieve that body.
You can back the left.
Queen Lincoln 54, stand by.
29 Thomas with the suspect.
This unit, stand by, Grand, North Jefferson. 7 looking route.
Here with excessive activations, 15603 Chatsworth Street at the Business US Tech National Corporation, incident 3811 RD 1739.
Over 2 man with shotgun, 59s and Hoover.
And Central Union 13 group with the gun. That's at 0 South Main Street from Topaz. Suspects west, foot southbound in the alley between 5th and 6th Street. Suspect 2 male Hispanic, suspect 1 long hair, glasses, 5'8", white shirt, black shorts, black and white shoes, Converse, had the gun in the waistband, and brandish at PR. Advice use 18th Street gang members. Suspect 2 male Hispanic, green colored shirt, black shorts, group 3812 ID 154 medical.
Air 16, Roger on the code 4 in custody. We're going to pull off a request. 37.
2 Russian PR. PR's mother by door knocking and looking into PR's unit and attempted to climb over through PR's patio. We'll be standing in the lobby. 398 from what incident?
Junior, just go ahead and disregard her. Let's come back to the CP.
Roger.
The description.
Suspect, a male Hispanic, tan jacket, has fired off 2 gunshots.
Roger, we're around there.
Air 16 en route.
Place west of Maple.
13-4-6-36, please, west of Maple.
(47-7847), have you arrested?
Negative, thank you.
but can you have the PR verify if it's Boulevard or Avenue? There's no 18.
269 PR's requested you call her directly or call back in the comments.
The CP.
Heading northeast, unit ambulance, incident suicide, 4541 North Figueroa, code 2, incident 3775, RD 1148. 507 fireworks, 2047 North Avenue 52, incident 3767, RD 1126.
The PR called back and my suspect is now walking on Gonzalo towards Boston, continuing to shoot. Additional 103803.
184, Roger.
$615, 6815, 44 suspect there now. 5600 West Sunset Boulevard at Home Depot, code 2, incident 3782, RD 668.
543 Compton Avenue, apartment 406.
Southwest Unit Ambulance Fire Domestic Violence in Progress, 1857 West 38th Place, 1857 West 38th Place. Suspects in black, wearing a white shirt, khaki pants, under the influence. Standby for additions. Code 3 and 3823 RD 375.
On watch 2, we're going to be code 6 to 1145.
Charlie 31, watch 2, Roger. $20.56.
3753, cancel the PR.
2 and Thomas for a debrief.
4867. PD still needs for 3435.
Steve, I should we go 6 on Street Picker Road? Can you get through this traffic? We're going to be going westbound, Century Figueroa. Roger.
3689, come in.
I have 13 instead of 512.
Ready 1148 before going outside the division, identify. $6.50.
Incident 3818.
2853, Roger. 6050. Confirm which incident you're referring to.
North Michigan Road, suspect in the tiny home sound, like complexion, 20 years, no shirt, gray pants, was previously running in and out of the street. Suspect crossing on the sidewalk. Let's go to incident 3828, RD 442. For additional, let's go to incident 3824, RD 236.
Your location?
For debrief on Monitor 2 and Thomas. 247 code for wrong suspect. 7 West of Boston.
All units go for the code 6 Charles 7th West of Burlington, wrong suspect.
1881, 1883.
Southeast units at 1881, 1881. You're racing vehicles, Cougar and Sentry, and now possible ADW suspect there. Now, additional PR called in, reported that they heard a known person yelling that they were stabbed. The PR did not see anyone injured or anyone with a knife, but it's now code 3. Additional incident 3793.
South traffic units, information only on a hit and run misdemeanor DUI involved in the area of 28th Street and Vineyard. Such a vehicle was last seen westbound 28th Street towards Central. Vehicle is a black Ford F-150, 8328 7 John 3, 8328 7 John 3. Suspects 2 male Hispanics. Information only, incident 3835.
6050, Roger. Your incident on Western and Carlton was incident 3526. The incident for the 44 suspect there now is 3782 for the 44 suspect there now. 11895 handling.
39 Roger. Thank you, Northeast.
25 Roger, thank you.
You're welcome.
650 Roger. Yeah, disregard it. I was referring to the full incident number with 240513 or showing 13 when we're still on the at 12.
Pedro, 17 and San Pedro, code 3, incident 3829, RD 1313, innocent trap unit hand identified.
Correction, Central Bureau.
44 suspect there now.
9250 North Sepulveda, code 2, incident 3833, RD 1962.
Fix Secret Sense incident number 3834.
Give one of the other code 2. They're going to continue to handle.
824 RD 236 for Fontana PD. RD 375.
Timed out code 2 calls and 1 code 3 call.
Station, code 3, incident 3840, RD 935.
We're requesting a backup 5657 Hollywood Boulevard, 5657 Hollywood Boulevard for belligerent 30-year-old male, code 3, incident 3843, RD 638.
Then stated he'll kill himself afterwards.
Tow charge 52, Roger.
For 5 scene of a TC. Scotia incident 3662 and RD 1343.
1385, come in.
I'm going to get a DFU Watson Horse and our info on 9 Mary Charles 0058.
I'm in 837 9 Mary Charles 0058.
VR heard deputies respond to the area as she believes they may have apprehended the suspect. Additional incident 3392.
One 37, repeat.
37, how do you show my status?
7 clear.
Can you show me back into 135 on the 450 miles? I got call.
137, confirm you're en route to 3812. Incident 3812. 137, Roger.
To the recall.
All units 631 responding code 3 from Sunset and Bleacher to 5657 Hollywood Boulevard.
Blocking a white Kia with right side damage. Took the keys and purse from the driver. Female Hispanic 34 years. Suspect jumped the fence in the alley behind San Fernando. It's code 3 incident 3849 RD 1921.
Highway 55, 5L40 responding.
85 ambulance traffic, DUI involved, 40th place McKinley, code 3 incident 3662, NRD 1343.
Traffic units, your DUI traffic at 48th place in McKinley is now an ambulance DUI traffic. Suspect, male black, physically assaulting cousin, female, transgender, involved in the traffic collision. It's now code 3 incident 3662, NRD 1343.
745, the peer only wishes phone contact.
1385, did you receive?
18810 further.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic 14358 Sherman Way, 1453 Sherman Way, code 3 incident 3851 RD 915.
Yeah, I'm 3, control suspects in area.
23, Roger.
Manager.
11851, code 6 Sunset in Alexandria.
And Australia. There's one shot fired, or what appeared to be one shot fired. Storm between 59 Slauson, Gonzalo, and Australia.
12831 advising he heard one shots fired in the area of Gonzalo and Estrella.
L50, advise that shots heard and not officers.
Shots fired.
Correct. Not shots fired.
Correction, shots heard only in the area of Gonzalo and Estrella. Heard one gunshot.
George 23, can we get the airstrip back?
16, we're on our way.
Air 16 en route.
This currency, StoCo 3103662, RD 1343.
Union San Luis County, Boston, Los Angeles, code 3. This is 3858, RD 1372. Unit unidentified.
93, Eastern responding from Lorena and 4.
Minus code 4. 13 and 5, what's your starting location? At 1857 West 38th Place. Let's go 4th Century and Figueroa. Crowd is dispersing. 3 RD 1183. Traffic stop. TCH and McDonald's 94 David Henry 686. 6.31, code 6, Gower, north of Lexington. It's 9 Edward David Young 757.
11A51, there's no further. PR has left the location.
West Washington Boulevard. 769, there's an additional DUI traffic at Washington and Crenshaw related. Holler if you're stuck. Number, additional incident 3858.
For at this time, no evidence of 14 men.
Steve? Kevin Alexandria, no evidence. Two, code 639, inhale, 13893, go ahead.
You shall are responding to the code 3 call from Lorena and 4.
1383, I show you responding to the code 3 call, the ambulance 211 suspect in on 40th Place in McKinley.
Olympic to standby.
Team to George 15, are you clear?
George 15, roger.
I'm clear.
Number 1, Unit 3, suspect. Number 1 is daughter's ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 19 to 20 years, no further description. Number 2 is suspect number 1's current girlfriend, female Hispanic, 19 years, black sweater, no further description. Suspect number 3 is suspect number 1's mother, female Hispanic, 40 to 45 years. Suspect assaulted PR's daughter and another teenager at the location. It's code 2, incident 3850, RD 1457.
Available to respond to 8L60, additionally in a request identify.
East of receipt on 8 Victor Robert William 482.
97 code 6 Napa, East of Reseda, 8 Victor Robert William 482.
80 and RD 563, battery investigation 212, Santa Cruz, incident 3682 and RD 558, 415 woman 1435, Debunk Avenue, incident 3773, and RD 518. Santa Bring over code 649. 6831, Roger.
RD 881.
180 Fire Department requesting a backup 13136 Sherman Way, 13136 Sherman Way in the Denny's Ferry Village, rent male, 40 years, code 3 incident 3871 RD 1521.
On 7th Street, East of Little, on 8 David Ocean, Mary 256.
67, 8 David Ocean, Mary 256, repeat across your east side.
So San Fernando, suspect GOA.
All units code 46240 Silmar Avenue, suspect in custody. On a 4-door, Helen Guadalupe Aguilar, 4051 South Central Avenue, apartment 305.
Micah 7 hard to 13136 Sherman Way.
39, you can send it. AA 39, launch.
Southwest unit. 459 suspect just left. 4509 Don Miguel Drive. Code 2 incident 3700 RD 391. 4155 4495 West Don Tomaso Drive. Code 2 incident 3761 RD 391.
Charles 702. Correction, 6FP32.
6 FB32, traffic south Cahuenga, north of Hollywood, 9 King Mary Charles 702.
Valley traffic units in 10839, 10839 in Van Nuys. Ambulance traffic 14358 Sherman Way. Code 3 incident 3851 RD 915.
Into that unit. Show responding to code 3 call from Sherman Way and Kester.
Handgun, additional incident 3858. Any Newton unit, ambulance tax Lawson and Broadway. No cause for additionals. Code 2 incident 3879 RD 1371.
Off of Bledsoe, last seen jumping a fence, and Peter no longer in the area.
10839, 10839, cancel incident 3851 9819, responding code 3 from Sherman Way and Kester to 14358 Sherman Way. Code 3 incident 3662 RD 1343, identify.
Stand by.
L41, you show code 6 on the fire department backup on 18701 Braymore Road. Domestic Island 603 East 29th Street, code 2 incident 3886 RD 1333.
Can you please show me en route to Valley traffic?
Units ambulance cutting 18633 Bryant, 18633 Bryant, code 3 incident 385, standby for additional.
TL41 Roger, Devonshire unit for the code 3 call identify.
43 verify you sent us a call with the GSW victim at USCMC.
483, no. What is the incident?
Hello.
GSW victim.
483, 4815 is howling.
For 5657 Hollywood Boulevard, correction suspect in custody.
Vehicle already engaged. Street vehicle for code incident 3887 RD 1245. Roger.
Correction, can I also get a supervisor to our location?
Southwest supervisor, meet 3857 at 1857 West 38th Place. 449.
3537 3817, cancel 47.
W suspect is a son, 20 years, biracial, throwing things at PR. Still code 2 incident 3869 RD 374. FD is staging.
Responding quickly from 59 Place in Woodlawn to 17th and San Pedro. 333 Roger, thank you. Station 83 Roger.
Please, okay.
57 West 38th Place.
Roger.
415 stack incident 3402.
Please. Roger. 228 Roger.
5 years, 58180. Mark comments for additional code 2 incident 3889 RD 1169.
Platforms code 2 incident 3868 RD 881.
SB 61, we're about to log on. You could send us a call.
7061 Roger.
843, can you send me that code 3 call? Show me responding from Jefferson and Maple.
RD 13843 responding code 3 from Jefferson and Maple to 40th and McKinley.
And on air K9, Bureau HC.
93, Keisha, code 6, Boston and Los Angeles. 93, code 6, Boston and Los Angeles.
00 Sylvan, code 3870, RD 935.
Listen at 3527 483 is Holly.
Empty backup. 1X22, roger.
21 is the primary.
60 shows follow up at scene in apartment 4.
We're going to be on the corner of Los Angeles and Boston.
6 trial suspect.
West Boulevard, go outside the division if you have to.
Correction, 6866 Roger. 917 North Armour Avenue, apartment number 2. For additional units, 58 and West Boulevard on incident 3331. 55 confirm Van Nuys jail. I'll text MDC jail.
Do you have a message?
No, 50, my mistake. It's going to be 59th Street and West Boulevard is where I want them to meet.
12 officers requesting for additional units 59 and West Boulevard on incident 3331.
3816, come in.
Camilos.
So we have a homeless individual who's seeking shelter and food. He's male, black, approximately 30 years of age.
Attention 33, come in.
Go for LAFD, 33.
33 is clear for you to enter at Slauson and Los Angeles. Respond on Slauson at Los Angeles.
14, place McKinley Ave.
Area 18633, Bryant. And 33, did you receive?
459, you can also stack that call offload in now.
459, Roger.
Yeah, further.
On Slauson.
Engine 33, copy. Respond on Slauson.
So they're going to code 6 Los Angeles.
Roger.
Six 849 shows on follow up en route to Hollywood Press with RA82.
6849, 49.
Hey, 21 Roger to Valley Press with RA 839.
Southeast United Battery suspect, Avalon and 103rd at the subway. Suspect is a female, black, 34 to 35 years, orange braids, black shirt, pink skirt. Code 2 incident 3906, RD 1823.
With a large pit bull. Code 2 incident 3903 or D657.
13843 semi.
Code 2 incident 3907, RD 1215.
Unit 507 party 657 West 15th Street, incident 3680 and RD 563. Battery investigation 212 Santa Cruz Street, incident 3682 and RD 558. Harbor unit to hand identify.
Yeah, watch 2 units left. Do you need us anywhere else? Corner of Valencia and Wilshire. 6 Adam X-ray boy 527.
Man, RV59.
Code Alpha, Wilshire Station, on completion recalls.
1341, come in. 85, go for 41.
You controls code 6 in there.
483, call 6 in the area, 5406 Almont Street.
Ocean, Charles, Edward, Tom, Ida, Nora. Adequate 85, 13, 875. Alright, we're going to be on Flex. Can we also get a supervisor en route, please? Hotel 60 is en route.
Hotel 60, I'm code 6, and you can show me the incident commander.
Hotel 60, incident commander.
Senior 43, can I get an RA for a female approximately 40 years old, unconscious, breathing?
5-3. Can you put incident number 3522 back in our stack?
3, Roger.
Advise, we just opened up all traffic. You don't need to hold up figure 32 anymore.
40, unconscious, breathing, suffering from unknown due to injury. Unknown due to PC.
13 and 13, we're going to be 6 areas. Is there a better location to be with the PR or a better locate evidence with TC?
Yeah, 13, stand by. 1343, is it clear for FD to enter? Unit 459 suspect, sir. Correction, 459 suspect there now, 15807 Archwood Street. Care monitoring from camera at his home. One suspect with a black hooded sweatshirt going inside his house. Nobody home at the moment. Go to incident 3918 RD 1039. Maybe next.
Please verify if 61 handled a call on Chase.
Clear.
For an Olympic on 8 Zebra King Edward 633.
Monica and Wilton canceled by the PR. 7-0, Roger.
Code 6, we were in Olympic, 8 Zebra King Edward 633.
Units 515, Mount Sunset and Bronson. Sunset and Bronson. PR is in a silver Ford F-150 being followed by a black Range Rover. Code 3 instead of 3919 or 8647. How would you can identify?
Going to be GLA. Stand by for a time broadcast.
All units code 4, 18633, Brian, suspect JY.
Suspect ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic. No further description. Code 72392 232.
Ocean, Charles, Edward, Tom, Ida, Nora. No warrant. 2014, Lexus 4-door. Alan McKetty or Leanna Kronberg. 11911 Weddington Street, apartment 309, Valley Village.
Roger, thanks.
Sure. 6 Roger. Oh.
5 and on trouble, 550 with 16th, 550 with 16th, code 3 and 3924, RD 563.
Harbor units in 5 at 25, 5 at 25, screaming woman 1001 West G Street, 1001 West G Street. Subject female Hispanic, 40s, blue shirt, black shorts, going door to door at the location, screaming. PR claims they're possibly in distress. It's code 3 incident 3923 and RD 524.
Valencia and Wilshire. Suspect in custody.
6681 Pier is now turning right onto St. Andrews Place.
39 Battery Domestic Violence 206 North Parkview Street, Code 2, Incident 3922 RD 235. Need to assault him with others at location. Additional incident 3833.
61 Roger.
Yes, Mr. Roger.
63, callback is voicemail no further.
Code 6, St. Andrews, DeLong Creek.
K31 Code 6, St. Andrews is still on free.
282 550 West 16th Street with a flight delay.
They were nice unit missing at all 5411 Tyrone Avenue, apartment 305. Missing subject female black, 59 years, 5'3", suffers from health issues and possible mental issues. Code 237 3940.
049543 Compton Avenue, subject in custody. 1001 West G Street with a slight delay.
Adam 31, give me DMV warrant 8, Paul X-ray Victor 885, and also 32683 Victor 3.
6831 8 Paul X-ray Victor 885 and 32683 Victor 3.
1464. Location is 449 Hopwell, 83 South Sycamore, 83 South Sycamore. Unknown correction, secondhand information from neighbor texting the PR. Unknown suspect broke into the apartment and 2 females and child hiding in the closet. Code 3 incident 3933 RD74.
9866, 9866, possible 459, suspect there now. 13429 Bassett Street, 13429 Bassett. Please verify the location. Possibly along with unknown type handguns. Code 3 incident 3931. RD is 919.
Can you verify 5406 Almont, please?
Bayview to 16th Street.
Washington Avenue, Los Angeles.
3 suspect Purdue and Santa Monica, code 3920 NRD 853.
1385 Special Complex.
Any Topanga unit, unknown trouble 20643 Kittredge Street, wireless base 2 location. Monitor comments for additional and for exact premise hazards. Code to incident 3935 RD 2157.
All units ADW occurred 20 minutes ago for 18633 Bryan Street. Suspect last seen on foot, unknown direction, male Hispanic, no eyes and hair, 5'10", 120, 20 years, wearing a blue hat, black gray sweatshirt, blue jeans. With a knife, weapon in custody, incident 3885.
Any 1017 in family dispute, 1345 West 58th Place, Skill 2 incident 3936, 1235.
833, if the transfer fees no ID hasn't been handled, I'll send it further. Was it handled?
3 negative, not yet.
Pleasure.
5, you're right.
X26, can you show us follow-up to NDC with 1?
5, 835 Roger, we arrived at the station. 835 Roger.
8814, can you put incident 3434 on our screen?
3814 Roger. for correction, Hillerman felony. Hubbard and the 210 freeway, Hubbard and 210 freeway, code 2 incident 3937 RD 1907.
That area, and there will be a back door.
ADX48, battery suspect Purdue in Santa Monica, code 2103920 RG 853.
DMB wants a warrant for 19 William Sam 171.
For one, code 6 valid traffic division.
And 6TL 41 Rock.
Can I get the last argument?
13843 incident 3662. Roger, thank you.
Time is code 2 and 3941 under 2157.
97. Suspect vehicles a black Chrysler sedan, no license plate. Suspect is a male of the description. Code 3 incident 3940 RD 1822.
4507 Lafayette Park. Under the right direction, male Hispanic 40 years wearing all black clothing. Code 23945 RD 241. It's a male, 28 years, 6'2", medium build, wearing a black leather jacket, black shirt, red pants, suffers from schizophrenia. No means at this time. Code 2 incident 3943 RD 1409.
15 man with a gun at 98 in Maine.
1817 semi.
Traffic unit ambulance TC, Otsego and Bachman, code 3 incident 3946 RD 1555. LA traffic unit down, identify.
15301 Ventura Boulevard at Starbucks, Suite P11, incident 3948.
And fourth, the shooting just occurred at the black Chrysler sedan.
17, Roger.
Hey, 17, I still have the PR on the line for the 450 man with the gun call. They're at 98 in Maine. The suspect is still at the location.
75 ambulance traffic hit and run felony, Hubbard in the 210 freeway, code 3, incident 3937 RD 1907.
Incident 75, Roger, from Van Lake and Tupper.
Hi. 1975, responding code 3 from Van Nuys and Tupper to Hubbard in the 210.
Okay, why don't you cancel that unit and show us responding from Foothill and Glen Oaks?
125 South Mariposa.
6FE32, traffic stop Gardner and Fuller, 17 Charles Lincoln, 919.
Platform, Camps by the Rock, incident 3868.
The 415 woman.
5825 standby.
833 Roger.
Traffic incident 15X34, 15X34, ambulance traffic, Otsego and Bachman, code 3, incident 3946 RD 1555.
5967, send at the Sitar area. Shows responding code 3 from Lancashire and Burbank.
15X is 34, 15X34, cancel incident 3946, 867, responding code 3, Lancashire and Burbank, to Otsego and Bachman.
And Roger, we're code 6 on that call.
5815, code 655 West 16th Street.
I want to follow Betsy. Mariposa in first. And Mariposa in first.
486, can you send me this in 3396?
486, Roger. You call 98, his name was code 2, now they're upgraded to code 3. Verify, did you handle the shooting call at 112 West 97th Street? They're not related.
Maine, canvassing.
Roger. 6 that call.
3, we copy.
85 cancel your traffic refusing to ID 542 West 22nd Street, incident 3697.
Battery just occurred from 643 Santa Monica Boulevard to the right aid. Be prepared for location, female white glasses, green jacket, black pants. Suspect I see on foot, unknown direction from location. Suspect male Hispanic, white shirt, black jeans. Code 23956, already 1162.
Hey, notification of possible trespass suspect there now, 2045 North Alvarado Street at the vacant residence. Code 2, incident 3958, already 1173.
1151, roger. 5815, the BCC is attempting now.
Incident 3522 in my spec.
Okay.
Further.
Kitchen Street. An additional PR called, advised a suspect male Asian, 30 years, dark complexion, heavy set, 6 foot, unknown color shirt, plaid pants, assaulted her. Additional incident 3935 RD 2157.
This is a traffic unit, a traffic collision, 3526 Gleason Avenue. It's had information from CHP and iPhone crash notification. It's code to incident 3962 RD 469.
Can you have PR step out to me for the shooting call?
One, can you show me code 6, Melrose, east of line on a black Porsche, no plates.
The line on a black Porsche, no plates.
Tina with a text to 911, no further.
Roger.
Violent 6215 Beck Avenue, previous history. The location of the suspect is a white female Hispanic black dress, currently 390. Sold with zero bodily force. Code to incident 3964 RD 1526.
Firearm upon arrival.
I have RA 850 transported to LA County, USC.
Roger. This should be a follow-up.
11995, roger.
Scott Avenue, apartment B is being upgraded to a screaming woman. Snow code 3, incident 3939, RD 1346.
Forty-three, come in.
South Curse unidentified.
Shooting at this time.
PR, no assistance needed anymore. 40299. Thank you.
Give their location for our full site.
1283, we're going to have to sell back incident 3604. We're going to be code 6 until further.
Roger, Tico and Jackman.
Call me.
Right.
For L20, yes. For incident 3527, is some mental illness and an edge weapon. 1L20, cancel incident 3527 for L21 handle.
We need to see if the other PR wishes to meet.
Roger, stand by.
1M61. We're going to sell back our incident so we can log out. 161, roger.
$13,827. Can you have the PR step out?
3. Ambulance ADW suspect 3900 3rd Avenue, code 2, incident 3869 RD 374. For that.
We're at the corner of McConnell and Runway.
9. Additional surveillance and suspect there now, Evergreen and Wabash. Pure call back advised the suspect was last seen on Fairmount walking towards Fresno approximately 3 minutes ago.
You are requesting me at 125 South Mariposa.
3429 Bassett.
27, your peers are out to meet Sarah Runway and McConnell.
27, Roger.
14ZL94, 14ZL94, you clear?
Investigation at Olympic and Olympic and Olive. Victim last seen driving northbound on Olive. Victim in a black Range Rover. Charles Maria 51046. Charles Maria 51046. Code 3 incident 3970-182.
We're going to be here until further notice.
Unit with smart male possible mental illness at the scene of style 3819 Stockbridge Avenue, number 2, Attention 397-284-29.
180,
We're in the garage. Those vehicles a white Discovery SUV license plate. And the license plate for suspects. Some around 2 are males, 3 to 4 are females. Go to 3975, RD 722.
J. Hellerbeck Unit. Welfare check 2020 Barranca Street Unit 501. Subject is a female Hispanic, 29 years, 5 feet, 98 pounds. Glasses, black shoulder length hair. Possibly suffers from mental illness. Monitor for additional suspect may be armed with a firearm. It's code incident 3976 RD411.
5 additional. We attempted to call back the PR and no further information. No answer from PR.
85 received, thank you.
Hey, I'm gonna give back 44. We're done.
Okay, Roger, good to clear.
Garage.
Roger, sir, thanks.
Show me room.
130, Roger.
405, now you can send me into 3962.
Battalion 4, come in.
To 6556 La Mirada Avenue.
Coaching says 3962 and RD469.
Black bikini top, fishnet leggings, no shoes. Subject suffers from ADHD and takes psych meds. Is not currently taking them, and 390. Still code 2, incident 3936, RD1235.
Incident 3924, code 4.
85, Roger. Thanks.
That's for
31 will be 142, incident 2679. Clear.
5 Item 12. Can you put me on a follow-up at scene, Harbor Station, on my incident from the southwest help call?
Available for calls?
X18 negative, ma'am. You show me to follow up at scene Southwest Station with an arrest report.
12X4, 12X4, watch 7, come in.
If you can to exit the bus, let's go to incident 3983 and RD158.
I've citizen flagged down Tyrone and Bessemer for a DV investigation. I'm gonna have to sell back the missing.
97 west of Main, wrong suspects.
74, can you put the help call back on my screen?
3874, Roger.
All unit code 4, Olympic, Olive. Any 10 cents in that time to ambulance now mental illness, 501 Southwestern Avenue, code 2, incident 3604 and RD 1213.
The 415 group is located at the beige abandoned building next to the drink parking lot. The PR observed multiple blankets on the top floor and bottom floor covering the windows.
Stand by.
3906, 6556 La Mirada Avenue.
Hi, Roger.
9 George X-ray Edward 433.
7869 Roger, Crenshaw in Washington. 7869 Roger.
Front Avenue, no evidence of trouble.
59940. Day 17 request initial unit to assist with investigation 97 west of Main 18863 is en route.
17, Roger.
No, 51, stand by.
Direct investigation 357 East 106th Street is now ADW suspect. Male Hispanic teenager, white sweatshirt, black pants, threw glass bottles at the PR. Still code 2 incident 3961.
Southeast unit, standby.
97, standby.
I want a PPA.
331, can you show me code 6, North Lago Station?
1 Roger, North Hollywood, 6 North Hollywood. Now 903109 to commit.
Standby.
14811, advise 49. We have a possible suspect, definitely a Marshall and Inglewood. We'll be standing.
Sorry, sir, repeat across to Marshall.
Inglewood?
On Imperial, just east of Avalon.
1883, code 6 Imperial, east of Avalon.
So 832, no further.
14827. Show us on the follow-up, building 3, 5th floor.
Address. 6, they were at Hollywood Press.
They're in a watch. You can, we'll give the rest of the units, please.
Correction, possible battery suspect there now, 6940 Owens Mouth, apartment 304. Suspect was a black Mercedes-Benz with TC damage on all sides. Suspect number 1 is a female, black, 30 years, gray dress. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, 30s, black clothing, tattoos on face. Suspect number 2 no longer at location. Let's go to incident 3995 RD 2146.
6 Melrose, east of Gower, on his gray Toyota Prius, license 7 George Boy Henry, 505.
Code 2 incident 3998, RD 1623.
Melrose, east of Gower, correction, Gower, on gray Toyota Prius, 7 George Boy Henry, 505.
2368, 2314 woman with a knife from 13116 West Street. Quotation 3998, RD 1623.
Boy 210. Roger.
Oh, 58 Tower battery suspect there now. 1331 Figueroa Place, code 2, incident 399 in RG 513.
5 Adam 12, I'll be unable to handle that. I'm currently on a follow-up at scene at Harbor Station from the Southwest Health Call.
1114A11, monitor your cell phone for A73.
11, Roger.
23. 16 now, 150.
150, Roger. 40 years, white sweatshirt, gray pants, broke the glass with a fire hose and attempted to hit security with it. Code 2, incident 4003, RD 645.
Code 2, put in our stack.
398 Roger.
Present unit Holly ADW, Suspect Hollywood and Highland, identify.
17, can the PR step out?
Man, 5225 Lexington Avenue, incident 3990, RD 669.
Five item 11, watch 2. Can you have 590 monitor the inside line, please?
4 years, white sweater, black shorts. Shooting gun into the air. It's code 3, incident 4007, RD 1266.
4, lead well. Code 2, incident 4001, RD 905.
It's 211, suspect just left 190th in Normandy, 190th in Normandy, suspect male, black, mid to early 60s, facial hair, light blue shirt, khaki pants, armed with a knife, additional suspect female, black, late 50s, head wrap dress, I don't call it dress, and a white dog. Suspect is behind a black and brown building and now running towards the 405. PR still has a visual of the suspect. Just code 34006 3504.
Roger.
15.7, yes.
Gotcha.
And Roger, thank you, 27.
981.
89, you get your stack now, call.
989, Roger.
1975, Rosalda Gonzalez.
South San Vicente, code 2, incident 3975, RD 722.
3, Roger.
Five 855, are you close time 40 equipped? All units, 5855 responding code 3 from C Street and McDonald to 109th in Normandy.
Suspect vehicle is a beige truck, has additional males inside the vehicle. Suspect is standing in front of the location.
An edge weapon call, identify.
5040.
5040, Roger.
North Unlock, North Point 102.
53, are you canceling them?
Roger.
Okay, 7853, cancel, instead 3975, 821 will handle.
5, Roger. Thank you, 22.
122 weather.
Stage hand 67, Hazel is 4.
On the 211, suspect just left. The PR lost visual of the suspect when he jumped over the gate into the debris. PR is on the corner of 190th and Normandy to meet with PD. A female in a red Chevrolet Traverse. Additional incident 4006.
51, Roger.
060, Roger.
18897, Roger.
Incident 3888, RD 154.
1X23, security guard advised PR use his phone, and he's at the address of 118 North Los Angeles, across from the King Edwards. He's in room 114. You can speak to the security guard at that building. No further.
Female white, 40 to 45 years, medium build, wearing a pink sweater, gray camouflage sweatpants, vandalizing the window to the fire extinguisher. Code 2 incident 4016, RD 636.
The PR is disabled and able to step out, requesting that you dial the name from the call box. Loretta Mason, she'll open the gate and to step up to the apartment.
13849 Roscoe.
85, we're back.
That's 85, Roger.
120. Is there an airship available?
Can you come in on mission frequency for a shooting just occurred? 13849 Roscoe.
Two 869, clear.
'77th supervisor respond with 12 exports at edge weapon. No mental illness identified.
320 Watch 3, can you show me code 67 to Metro?
320, watch 3, code 67 to Metro. 6815.
4020, NRD 1241.
Ambulance DB 20319 Hart Street, code 2, incident 4019, RD 2148.
Show my status. 40, Roger.
George 23, what's the last four of my incident? C3 code 626 and Naomi. Coronado, north of Linden Street.
'27 requesting FD to 11618 Victory Boulevard for a fire in a residence.
75 responding code 3 from 13860 Arroyo to 13849 Roscoe.
Probably.
Warrants on 27897, Mary 1, California Commercial.
Womack 37, 27897, Mary 1.
7 George 1, code 6 MDC. Jail with 1.
02 West 74th Street, 2002 West 74th Street, code 3, incident 4028, RD 1253, step over fish.
An RA for a female approximately 30 years of age, conscious of breathing, complaining of injury to her face due to a TC.
Union.
972, RD 429.
7853, the PR standing by in a vehicle. Are you at that location or still around?
7017 San Ultra 1 bus, Manchester and Western, Manchester and Western. Station.
7 FD's already en route.
He's on the west side of La Cienega.
77 continuing. Buses. Next time points are Manchester Broadway 2213, Firestone and Granite 2221, and Firestone California 2230. It's bus number 6125. Let's go to the incident 4025 already 1263.
77 additional on the street takeover 63rd and Crenshaw, approximately 100 vehicles. So go to incident 4020 already 1241. People, Pacific with 1.
Illness, 1329 Figueroa Place. Respond to the second floor stairwell. The subject male, black, 42 years, 5'8", medium build, brown shirt, brown shorts. Code 2 incident 4033, RD 513, monitor for additional.
A2, Roger.
7040, 7040, you can cancel your response since it's 3959 for 7817. 956. Figueroa, please respond to the second floor. Starwell, Bell, black 42 years, 5'8", medium, bell, brown shirt, brown shorts, code 2 and 74033, or 513.
1, just no warrants to a 2014 make of Henry Ida Nora Ocean to a Power Inc. battery at 11818 Glen Oaks Boulevard in San Fernando. There's a release of liability as of 1/18/2024 to a Carlos Gonzalez at 12040 Strathern Street in North Hollywood.
4039, RD 513.
Heaven. Target is on the West LA side. Advisor to meet 9841, Kittredge of Vesper on a TPM involved. 9841, 9020.
9841, 26T 110, and T31 en route.
Any Pacific unit?
1467, you can stack incident 4042. Show me around.
14600.
Any Pacific unit found adult 6111 West 96th Street, LAX Transit Center, busway number 9, subject male white, 64 years, burgundy and black sweater, blue jeans, in a wheelchair, code 2 incident 4042, already 1495.
DYTC 1045 South Hill Street, code 2 4048, already 182.
That's it. Over 55.
6 West 81st Street, suspects in custody. Supervisor. 60 Roger, 6845 at 5845, call to my
11W92, clear.
Code 2, incident 4053, already 787.
For the girl, should me.
12X for standby.
55, already 2041.
On begins in 2013, ADW suspect there now, Western and 7th, Western and 7th. Here's the McDonald's, suspect the male Hispanic, wearing a black jacket, black hooded sweatshirt, throwing rocks in a Ford at passing vehicles. It's code 3, incident 4057, RD 2031.
2813, show us around.
And they have 4024, RD 1621.
South traffic in the same most traffic, Gaffey and O'Farrell, let's go 3, incident 4056, already 555.
120 semi.
He's responding code 3 from Wilshire and Plymouth to Western and 77th Street.
Incident 4028, RD 1253. We're going to be unable to hand over code 6 on a code 2 call and 62 in Central. We have a code 2 call stacked as well, ma'am. I just performed on code 6 Charles 5845 call to me, suspect in custody.
Cancel the T unit.
13 George City 6, Roger.
15X34, Roger.
0.
Scene A3, Roger.
And 800 North Alameda Street at Union Station. Meet the PR at the Flyaway Bay number 1 in dispute with a male who threatened him. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 4061 RD 119.
Line unit to Hamel, code 2, call Hollywood and Highland, identify.
LA from Hoover and Vernon to 2002 West 74th Street.
9031, all 90, come in.
Transported to County General Hospital.
Roger.
Call Hollywood and Highland or Union Station?
Station call.
31090, do you have a unit to handle the ADW suspect call at Hollywood and Highland Station?
Eastbound traffic will stop at Victory and Lancaster.
Eastbound Victory and where?
Eastbound will be Victory and Lancaster.
15A3 and 15X34, I need the westbound traffic shut down at Victory and Beck, and the eastbound traffic shut down at Victory and Lancashire if you can handle.
Shut down the east.
15X34, roger, eastbound Victory at Lancashire. Battery suspect, Wabash and Evergreen in front of La Loteria. Suspect is a male Hispanic, no shirt, gray sweatpants, black shoes, armed with stick, was hitting parked vehicles and motorcycles, as well as patrons of the restaurant. Citizens holding code 3, incident 4063, RD449. Hollenbeck to handle, identify.
I'm sorry, and Coach ATA.
4859, responding code 3 from 8th and Boyle to Wabash and Evergreen.
$13 is going to be code 4, no evidence of ADW.
Next one, code 6, speed across Avalon.
All units, code 4, Southwestern and 7th, no evidence of ADW.
We have a message.
Disperse.
All units, code 4, 190th and Normandy, suspect GOA.
That's in Broadway. Street takeover at location, code 274067 or 1257.
211 suspects are now 32 West 42nd Street, 1132 West 42nd Street. Suspect is male Hispanic, gang member, 28 years old. He's wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, assaulted PR. Took her identification, passport, and U.S. currency. Is now armed with the knife. Code 3 incident 4068 8397. 13X28, 13X28, come in.
Alright, go ahead.
TX28, repeat the close to Avalon.
Avalon Florence.
13X28, code 6, Florence and Avalon. On one male being attacked on the ground. Code 3, incident 4071, RD315. Southwest handle, identify.
3874, we're going to be code 6 on Western and Adams. Their better location.
74, code 6, Western Adams, standby.
3874, the PR left the location. He said there was a crowd of people, but there were two males who were assaulting one who was on the ground. He is no longer there to give any further description.
74, roger.
Seen entering the building on the southwest door. Possible suspect vehicles, a white unknown type parked next to the door. It's code 2 incident 4073 or 853.
Make an additional unit to stand by, please.
Western and Adams, crowd dispersed.
Units go forward, Western and Adams, crowds dispersed.
For our call on 628 Central, can you ask the original PR to see if the vehicle was towed?
1385, standby.
Jefferson and Buckingham to 1132 West 42nd Street, 399. Are you close down? Code 10 40 is close.
And then Roger.
Any Southwest supervisors to respond with 399 and edge weapon call?
40 years.
Medical.
4074 and RD 1641.
Roger.
Pro 2002 West 74th Street. Here still here's the unknown person on this west side of the house. Unknown if they're inside or not. Deshaun incident 4028.
Suspect 3017 East 4th Street. Suspect is a neighbor, female, Hispanic. No further modern comments for additional code 2 incident 4078 and RD 468.
Innocent.
On your stack.
Roger, the one on the left border.
Forward 20, Roger.
Lamar Avenue. To the PR outside in a blue Toyota Prius. Subject resides in Unit 321, female, Hispanic, 46 here, diagnosed with bipolar and depression. Offer medication. It's code 4077 RD 663. American Expedition.
681, no further.
19X12, 19X12, are you clear? 19X12, clear, I'll let you do as well.
Alfaro, Caffeine Alfaro, code 3 and 4056 RD 555.
34 Roger from our current code 6 location.
Is still at the location inside 1132 West 42nd Street. Was threatening the PR with a knife. Still code 3 incident 4068 RD 397.
It's 18834. 18834.
99.
It's 18834, code 3 from 357 East 106th Street to Caffeine Alfaro.
Easton build, gray pullover sweater, dark sweatpants. She's on the property north of the location on the same side of the street, and it's now code 2 incident 4031 RD 1768.
Only
3816.
Hey, Roger. 74, Roger.
West Boulevard, apartment 2. Subject is a male black in apartment number 600. Comments for additional code 2 incident 4088 and RD 1232.
Anyone's Valley Unit, neighborhood street restricted. Here's an apartment 3. Suspect resides in apartment 8. A male Hispanic in his 40s. No further description. Code 2 incident 4089 or D1015.
Right. To incident number 4039.
8013, Roger. 231, female mental illness, 1134 North Sycamore Avenue, Coaching, 4077 RD 663.
1260, code 6.
6060, Roger. 4086 RD 1163.
One X23 in Hollenbeck.
821. PR states that suspects are no longer at the location and is coming down to meet in the lobby.
3958. 11871, 11871. Did you receive?
11871, Roger, show me the road.
11871, Roger.
11851, cancel 71, and send it to us.
11871, 11871. Cancel incident 4086, 11851 will handle. 445 in RD 1251.
16 877 in North Hollywood. Timed up battery, domestic violence, 6215, disregard.
1260.
2, Roger.
Supervisor, we're out.
20, 4Z4 will advise when around.
4-20, Roger. Just advise, is it a protocol call or is it a supervisor request?
It's a protocol call.
Roger.
Woman dispute 202 East Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard at the laundromat. Suspect is a male unknown and female unknown. Can be heard screaming and yelling at each other, making threats. Code 2, incident 4096, RD 1354.
Responding is code 2, incident 4095, RD 765.
77th units, possible shooting just occurred. Crenshaw and 63rd. Crenshaw and 63rd. The PR heard 4 gunshots. The crowd is running away. Nothing else seen or heard. Code 3, incident 4097, RD 1241.
27th unit, shooting just occurred. 63rd and Crenshaw, 63rd and Crenshaw at the street takeover. Unknown if victims are down. Code 3, incident 4102, RD 1245.
Danny Wilshire unit, possible 459 suspect just left 813 South Sycamore Avenue. Suspect is an all black, 55 to 60 years, wearing a blue and white jacket, carrying a green bag. No further. It's code 2, incident 4101 and RD 745.
South Mesa Street, to the Pier Unit 113. Suspect is the ex-husband, possible gang member, male Hispanic, 56 years, bald, wearing black baseball hat, white shirt, jean shorts, black shoes, was banging on the back window and removed the screen. Made verbal threats to harm PR, no weapon seen. Code 2, incident 4098, NRD 560.
7833, Roger. 1885, Lando.
And then avoid Victory between Lancashire and Beck. It's shut down.
47, show us code 6, Wilbur and Nordoff, 8 X-ray King Robert, 962.
To Beck Avenue from your location to avoid Victory between Lancashire and Beck. It's shut down.
Adam 85, cancel southeast on the code 3 TC run on Gaffey and O'Farrell, and shows responding from Western and Park Western.
Roger on Van Alden.
Fulton 40957847 will handle.
Thank you, 47.
Pacific ambulance overdose 2400 Lincoln Boulevard at the Chevron on the corner of Venice. Code 2, incident 4103, RD 14483.
2 George 25, what's your status? T31, RD is 923.
Warrant on George 801, Nora 1.
139, code 6 shows indicated, verify location.
189, code 4, news station, info.
Code 6 shows, news station, information only. 2400 Lincoln Boulevard at the Chevron, code 2, incident 4103, RD 1443.
Corner.
585 is responding, code 3 from Western Park and Western to Gaffey and O'Farrell Street.
Police units 459 silent, 4000 South Figueroa Street, 4000 South Figueroa Street at the McDonald's. Panic alarm, press through the drive up, register, code 3, incident 4113, RD 399. Southwest Newtown, identify.
In a bus, Wilshire, Vermont. Code 2, incident is 4112, RD 2027.
Arguing and yelling, demanding entries, code 2, incident 4115, and RD 241.
Can I get AAA towed to my location, Naomi and 228? I have the vehicle info and policy number when you're ready.
In contact with the suspect, or just talk to him on the phone.
Incident 3767, 11A 17 will handle.
51 Roger, thank you, 17.
9 John Young Robert 379. Suspect was driving erratically and falling asleep at traffic signals. It's information incident 4122.
85, and she was responding from the 110 and Torrance Boulevard.
39, show code 4, Vine and Sunset. Information only, we're not code 6.
Show me code 6 at both Green Tyrone. Code 6 East West Alley, repeat the location.
One is responding code 3 from Brennan and Hoover to 2002 West 74th Street.
North Boyd 201.
Shape here. Now here's son's on the west side of the house. He's armed with a knife inside the bedroom. Still code 3 and 4028.
We're gonna be 203 and so on. Showing code 6 in the station. East side has some flag down.
Starting on FB 201 and 203 Union Station. Correction, citizen call Union Station East side.
All units, code 4, on the code 6 Charles. Information only 420 South Bonnie Bray Street.
19, Roger.
Out there.
1385 is only responding to additional unit request.
Roger. Can you verify 27's location, please?
1327, verify your location.
No further on incident 301. Vehicles 135th and Hoover. 2 vehicles racing at the intersection. Code to incident 4127, RD UK 51.
Units, domestic violence discriminatory violation 3212 Wadsworth, 3212 Wadsworth. Suspect is the father of the child, male, Hispanic, 30 years, wearing brown flannel shirt, white shirt underneath, light wash jeans. Last seen on Wadsworth towards Jefferson in unknown vehicle. Code 3 incident 4130, NRD 1333, New Union 10 identified.
27, come in.
X41 3964 on Beck Avenue. Anybody, you can cancel them and send it to me. Roger, thank you. 6 X4116, X41 cancel and send 3964 in North Hollywood.
This is suspect 4343 West Boston and 711. Suspect all black, beard, gray sweater, blue shirt, black shorts, sitting glass, metal pole, code 2 incident 4138, already 1238, correction 1231.
Can I get an RA to my location for approximately?
6 in San Pedro, 6 in San Pedro at the LA Mission. Suspect is female, white, blonde hair, 30 years old, wearing a black hair, wearing black shirt, backpack, armed with a gun. Code 3 incident 4140 RD156. Unit 10 identify.
Monitor comments. It's code 2 incident 4144 NRD 732.
West 85th Street. Suspect's female Hispanic. Smokey the Bear shirt, black pants, orange shoes. Code 2 incident 4143 RD 1265.
17, shooting just occurred. Crenshaw on 63rd. Backseat heading towards Florence. 4 suspects, male, blacks, wearing white and black face masks. Suspect vehicle is a white BMW 320i. License David 98 Young 75. David 98 Young 75. Passenger in the back seat of the vehicle had a handgun and was shooting. It's code 3. Incident 4142 1241. 77th Unit 10 identified.
6013 04013 060 domestic violence restraining order violation 3212 Wadsworth. Code 3 incident 4130 NRD 1333.
You can cancel the supervisor. You can show me responding from 1-8 and Central.
You could stack the ambulance overdose.
Roger.
Unit to our location, 11135 Burbank, apartment 403.
10X for request position at 11135 Burbank, apartment 403.
65 East 57th Street. See the victim in the third house. Suspect's a roommate. Female Hispanic, 23 years, wearing a cream-colored sweatshirt, white and black pants. Punched the victim. It's code 2, incident 413040 1372.
Go ahead and back where you're holding that handle after code 3.
FE5 2131, FE5 21, your status?
4110.
Understood, code 6, bunker station.
Title male unknown, number 1 wearing a red shirt, number 2 wearing a white shirt, taking items from white sedan, possibly Toyota Corolla. It's code 2, incident 4151 and RD 219.
1000 South Figueroa Street.
374, code 6, 4000 South Figueroa Street.
14867, can you reach out to Southgate PD? It's going to be regarding our subject here. Possible missing out of Southgate. It doesn't show in the system as of yet, but the address will be 10801 Wilmington Avenue, and it's going to be the Hills Villa. Can you have a unit just check to see if a resident by the name of Larry Carrera stays there?
T1 31 FD50, 31 BR T1 31 FD50, cancel incident 4112, PD no longer needed.
A knife in his hand that he was gripping his backpack. Suspect wearing a white shirt. Name, Roger.
Also on a follow-up to apartment 623.
5825, Roger.
12 and 4, you show code 4. No evidence shooting.
Units code 4, Crenshaw and 63rd, no evidence of a shooting.
833, go.
And further, are you code 6?
833, roger. We're code 6 outside of the location.
4155, ready 517.
AJ1, did you receive?
Hello, roger.
3341.
Roger.
35, you show us code 4. There's no evidence of female with a gun. 6 and 10 Pedro.
I'm station 1.
6845, roger.
406 on Pedro, no evidence of woman with a gun.
Line the watch, Commander.
X4, roger.
Two, three to control.
Repeat.
Z23, we're having NBC issues. Can you please just for call OCC and show us in the watch, please? Thank you. Good night.
415, standby. The unit with a message, repeat.
In North Hollywood unit, possible 459 suspect, and now 11818 Van Owen Street. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 4160, RD 1515.
It's a CPI 2CSO18 East Commercial Street vehicle versus fire hydrant. Have the interact code 2 4158 RD 129.
75 RD 1331.
First 22, code 6, Broadway, Florence.
To verify if that resident stays there or if he's missing at this moment.
Not letting Paris family leave or enter. Code 20461 RD 1602.
Six of them, roger.
Southbound Bundy, approaching Olympic, black SUV, 4-door.
Also use information only if possible. The white driver, last seen southbound, Glenview, approaching Olympic. Vehicle usually black, SUV, four-door. No shoes, stating that she's been attacked. No further. Code 2, incident 4166, RD 1641.
Roger. 2853, Christian code 6439.
X 41, possible attack, 10203 O'Melveny Avenue, code 2, incident 4166, RD 1641.
This is traffic sign and parked vehicle. Suspect vehicle is a four-door white Acura, license plate 4 George David Victor 272, 4 George David Victor 272. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 4170, RD 1215.
Tell traffic units, ambulance traffic.
620.
86.
Tell traffic units, ambulance traffic, 742 East 109 Place. Code 3 incident 4171 or 1844.
Units, battery in progress, 1210 wall in the middle of the intersection, 3 vehicles location, motorcycle, approximately 6 miles, physically fighting. Code 3 incident 4160 1303.
You can start the call response like my current location.
1313, Roger. Advise when en route.
Static 56 black shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 4174 8524. Monitor for additional
Unit battery sub 15 Washington Boulevard. Code 2 sub 4177 RD 1441. Vehicles of a silver Nissan Altima, last seen on 13th, heading westbound. Suspect is a girlfriend, female, spanning 34 years, wearing black shirt, jeans, assaulted the PR son, male, white, no further. Code 2 incident 4172 and RD 560.
37, incident 4095.
Sir, Roger, thank you.
453 PR stepping out to meet a male wearing a burgundy shirt, gray shorts with a female.
RP 101 follow up on 350.
531 near T5, your status. Black shorts with blue and white on the side, possibly under the influence of meth. Code 2 incident 4181 RD 1837.
I'm going to be code 6 on the bus, Broadway North First.
185, Roger.
For an RA for a male, conscious and breathing, 40 years of age, has cuts to the leg. Also might have had something sprayed in his face. 13 feet high. Here's our old place.
Boulevard.
Let's overturn vehicle 914 Hauser Boulevard. 914 Hauser Boulevard, code 3, incident 4178 9745. West traffic unit 10 identified.
Field Big Enough Full Battery Suspects 3918 Beverly Boulevard, code 2 incident 4184 2015.
Any Southeast unit, go to 10801 Wilmington Avenue, the Hills Villa for 14867. Code 2 incident 4183 RD 1837.
85. Can you call back the PR and get an apartment number, please?
1585, Roger.
It's a attack radio call. It looks like it's going to be related to our female mentor on this call.
$185. Are you still code 6 with the bus on Broadway and First?
85, Roger.
Roger, the block is calling back stating a male black shirt, blue jeans is now threatening the operator. That's additional incident for 114, and the suspect was still on the bus.
Narco, Silco 2 incident 4119, RD 1239.
3663, standby.
Incident 4165.
1470, roger.
Yeah, just a unit to respond. Just a standby.
89 first request conditioning to standby Bundy and Tennessee. To standby.
Roger, roger.
We'll have them open the front gate, please.
Good. 85 roger.
Can cancel supervisor.
513.
Follow up from route to the station from incident 4141.
Unit 13, roger.
To incident 4184, RD 2015.
31823, did you receive? Call to your watch commander, call is 2-0, be called back.
All units.
Notify.
25, roger.
Sorry, CLA, we want.
89 roger.
Ambulance traffic 742 East 109th Place, code 3, incident 4171, RD 1844.
1844 can cancel that unit. Will respond from Hoover and 120th.
All units, 18844 is responding code 3 from Hoover and 120th to 742 East 109th Place.
Next, Roscoe and Lindsay on 8 Mary Nora Zebra 780.
And I have one.
In the event I see an amount dispute 7058 here, Sultan Avenue, code 2741491, RD 916.
Swing unit, ambulance battery suspect there now, 56452 Pinion Canyon, apartment 230, code 2, incident 4187, RD 2175.
21 negative, we're still here, thanks for checking.
1881, roger.
Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, heavy set, blue jacket over flannel shirt, hitting vehicles with his hands, code 2, incident 4190, RD 478.
967, roger.
Code 6, Western, north of Vernon, Nora, Ocean, Charles, Henry, Paul. Personalized plate.
Where the transport?
737. Possibly stripping a motorcycle. Code 2 incident 4199, RD 237. CRT5, do you have a message? CRT5, your status? CRT5, code 6, MacArthur Park, platform. Roger.
$1735, code 6914, Hauser Boulevard. Any northeast unit, battery suspect are now 4867 West Sunset Boulevard at Kaiser Sunset. Suspect is a patient, male Hispanic, 28 years, 5'8", wearing a patient gown, punched the staff member in the face. Code 2, incident 4196, RD 1151. 1X23, roger.
9863, repeat.
1623, requesting addition unit 12366, Remington.
Roger.
X41 will respond.
1623, 16X41 responding.
Hey, roger.
Anaheim, Bannigan, Anaheim, code 3 instead of 4202, RD 529.
13, roger.
11A71, repeat location.
12300 Rainbow, apartment 215.
11A71, roger. 13XL3, LA County FD Care Unit 2210, transported to Huntington Park Memorial.
2047, roger. 5 standby. NPC unknown trouble, 1662 Colorado Boulevard. Approximate location, alarm company received a panic alarm for a DoorDash driver in a black BMW 5 Series unknown plate. Code 2, incident 4207, RD 1115. Or Helzer Boulevard.
Location.
W17 Sandy, you can show us the route.
14 FB17 Retro.
Yeah, 74, you can show code 4, 43rd place, and Western Ross suspect.
Go 4 code 6, Charles, 43rd, please, on Western, wrong suspect.
Yeah, optional 4-door license, 7 Mary, Boy Sab 923, 7 Mary, Boy Sab 923, code 2 incident 419-48507, monitor for additional. 6A79, roger.
Show us the route.
992, roger.
150 or 140.
Over to the Piran apartment 909, let's go to 104-210, RD 884.
I want some more. It's on 64478 John 3.
Incident 3445 in RD 1251.
711, code 2 incident 4211, RD 738.
Yellow, flag, 60 years, no further description. Monitor calls for direct premise hazard. Code C incident 4212, RD 937.
Unit trespass suspect there now, 12219 Frank Modugno Drive at the Silmar San Fernando Metrolink station. Code 2 incident 4209, RD 1925.
Arena respond code 3, ambulance traffic pedestrian involved Bannigan and Anaheim. Bannigan and Anaheim code 3, incident 4202, RD 529, 25T33 is responding code 2.
House on Olympic.
Never say die. Suspect's male, spag light complexion, dark curly hair. 390 unknown clothing. Murder for additional code 2 incident 4218 RD 1145.
731.
Standby.
Any structure unit, better domestic violence, all immediate and release of zip, hair, male, wearing all black clothing. Monitor cars for additional code 219 RD 127.
31VRT3, your status?
Farm 71 Roger, can you show us on a follow-up to 2321 Holgate Square? And can you see if you get the PR to see if she wants to meet and or to see if she still has eyes on the suspect, please?
First of all, Roger.
2 is Manchester already have the Minister of Business, code 2 4223 RD 1803.
31 FB421, 31 FB421, your status?
Roger, were you able to get a Worcester unit to block the southbound traffic on House on Olympic?
240, standby. I'll broadcast again.
240 is requesting a Wilshire unit to block southbound traffic on Hauser on Olympic, incident 4178.
27 TL31, you can show me about that. It's a call as well.
27 TL31, roger.
Vermont, repeat the remainder of your message.
It'll be on the second level. And can I get my last word, please?
9 David Sam Henry 785. 9 David Sam Henry 785. Driver is female, white, 35 to 45 years. Still code 2, incident 4216.
Second.
Department 215. All right.
1230 Veranda, apartment 15.
Roger on 1230.
So West location is at 6414 11th Ave, showing stationary. Monitor comments. Go to 4201 RD1241.
On BRT1 is showing logged on.
32, roger.
You can log off 31 BFT1. That was logged on by accident.
Roger. $49
When you're behind the Walgreens is by the trash bins. Suspect was a male, black, transient, late 40s, no shirt, blue jeans, yelling. Suspect was observed with a knife on his belt earlier. Code 2, incident 4231 and ID 1752. 31, the PR's numbers and the comments. Did you want me to voice the number to you? 412-693-6774. Traffic at the 6th Street Bridge, 2100 Worthy Boulevard, the 6th Street Bridge, just got 4230-9471.
Thank you.
634 traffic stop, Orange and Sunset on Great Toyota, no plates.
634, repeat across the sunset.
3 is medical emergency only.
GTA suspect 1428 West 224th Street, code 2, incident 4194, RD507, Harbor unit available to handle, identify. Our codes, correction, traffic stop, Orange and Sunset on a gray Honda, no plates.
5855 Adam 58, show me the last call.
5858, roger.
1735, 15 to 20 on tow. Traffic stop location.
507 Fireworks 554 West 10th Street, incident 4008, RD565, Harbor unit available to handle, identify.
South of 4th Street, David, Ocean 4, King, Ocean Boy, Edward.
One, can you have an 8220? I need us at the bus turnaround for the RA.
220, 31 of each, 220, come in.
48949 cancel incident 4230-4872, your starting location.
20, come in.
220, roger, I'm en route.
Roger.
4.
4 unit, screaming woman, Kenter and Homewood, code 3, incident 423, 3812.
Ninth Street and Hauser.
Yep.
Already en route, thanks.
Block southbound traffic on 9th and Hauser.
Incident 4170 on RD 1215.
Call from 1745 Beloit Ave.
All units 81 responding code 3 from 1745 Beloit to 743 Christian Kenter and Homewood. Large wooden box. The suspect is a transient, male, black, 5'10", medium build. Weapon used was a pipe. Code 2, incident 4240, RD 1444, monitor for addition.
Neighbor dispute.
Private 85, roger.
T35, notify streetlight services, streetlight that's out in front of 914 Hauser.
5'4", stocky build, short hair, orange or yellow shirt, gray sweatpants. Specific vehicle is a red Acura, license plate 5 Tom Frank King 906, 5 Tom Frank King 906, flips location 1830 hours. Let's go to incident 4245 RD 519.
398, landline 77,
3857, upon call back to the PR, the mailbox is full, unable to leave a message. No further.
Hey, Roger.
57, Roger.
597, Roger.
Male white in his 40s, white shirt, blue pants, blue mask, tattoos on his arms. He is armed with unknown type large hooks. Code 3 incident 4247 RD 964.
Wednesday 181, additional underscreaming woman at Kenter and Homewood. Additional PR called. Safety here is a female in distress near the area of 743 North Hanley or possibly on Kenter. He had no further. Additional 1043.
Will be responding with a delay.
Sunday and I'm responding code 3 from Riverside and Hazeltine to 13750 Riverside.
89 is there an airship?
An air unit coming on Van Nuys frequency for Tulu and Empress 13750 Riverside Drive. 99, the air units are possibly down due to weather.
7833 respond. Yes, supervisor. 7847 is requesting Christian. Any Wilshire supervisor means 7847 4564 West 23rd. 7060 respond.
Hazel over Brown, DOB of 1014 1959, Cammy.
Sorry for your route. GFD 21 Roger 2 mile.
In the rear, attempting to get out of the emergency doors.
803.
It's your traffic collision Vernon Western Sound ambulance traffic. It's code 3 incident 4248 RD 1203.
2100 Whittier Boulevard.
Roger.
So will it be canvassing back there? Airship can do the flyby.
Broadway and 69.
And 99 Roger, suspect exited through the rear.
XL11, show me code 69, incident 4190. Put a code 4, suspect GOA, go ahead and cancel 53.
Thoughts, still code 2 incident 3614.
8181, better location for the screaming woman is 724 North Cantor Avenue.
Number 2, wearing an orange sweater, and for the description, the 2 incident 4250 RD 1687.
453. Cancel incident 4190 4XL11. We'll handle.
Prime 71, Roger, and confirming en route to me to 2321 Holgate Square.
471 Roger.
4853, Roger.
You can show us code 6.
453, Roger.
315, 5885.
And 8 William X-ray Victor 459. 8 William X-ray Victor 459.
4243 and RD 1453.
1040 equipped.
89, Roger.
Cannon on a William X-ray Maria 459.
201, Roger. Let's turn around.
Roger.
Jordan FP06, follow up at St. Union Station.
31 FP306, East, follow up at St. Union Station.
7817, we have MDC issues. Can you voice the comments on our call on Wilshire Highland?
FP 36, verify you're on a follow up to Union Station.
33, follow up at St. Union Station.
FP33, Roger. 31 FP36, command.
In front of me.
Roger.
West region, phone number 3 has been related to a domestic violence. It's now code 2. Verified that this suspect is not the residence making trouble with the rest of the soldier. Incident 3628, RD 1219.
Breach. Suspect's individually.
You want to eliminate 51, your battery suspect at 4633 San Marco Boulevard is being upgraded to an attempted attack suspect still at the location. It's now code 3, incident 3956 1162.
We're going to be unable to handle.
Traffic, Vernon and Western Avenue. Vernon and Western Avenue, vehicle versus motorcycle. Code 3, incident 4248, RD 1203. Hey, Van Nuys, neighbor dispute 4735, Sepulveda Boulevard, Superior Unit 446, the top level. With neighbor from unknown unit has been mazed. Monitor for possible direct premise hazard. It's code 4255 or 921. 1 FP320, 31 FP320, come in.
320, go ahead.
2 FP320, are you clear?
Anyway, Roger, keep me clear for now. Thank you.
2 FP320, Roger. 1411, Roger. 9019, no answer, I call back. Any Olympic Unit 415 woman, 3rd and Virgil, incident 4253, RD 2019. 7833.
The dealer.
7833, disregard.
Roger.
That suspect 749 was 103rd Street, code 2 incident 4261 RD 1821.
On your attempt attack suspect, the PR is in front of the Rite Aid at 4633 Santa Monica Boulevard.
2813, Roger.
Roger, we're unable to make entry. We're going to clear.
357, Roger. 24T90, correction, 25T90, 25T90, come in.
Go for T90.
25T90, verify 25T23 and 25T40 watch 2, or end of watch.
Andre 750 Riverside, suspect your way. Cancelled.
Will be at code 6 at 724 North Canyon Ave.
Roger.
T33, landline the watchman, please. 25T33, 25T33, come in.
1507, can you show me clear, please?
Hey, Roger.
You could clear. Can you expect anything you have holding, please?
839, Roger.
63 code 6 Bravo and 610.
Show me code 6 on incident 3896. Can you have a PR step up? Alright, can I just get RO info for 8 Young David Sam 578?
398 Young David Sam 578.
Planet Sunset 87 Cotton 6 FB32 and Browse.
Inside the vehicle has not moved in 6 hours. Code 2, incident 4267 RD923.
$18.83, no further.
$18.83, Roger. We made contact with the PR. Thank you.
Anyone PR stepping out to me.
Delta Station on incident 3331.
1121 West 42nd Street of the city.
Thank you.
Six FBL 22 code 6 Hollywood Cosmo 8 Tom Robert Paul 489.
L times here for your across the sunset. 44633 Santa Monica, suspect GOA.
6 FBL 22 Hollywood Cosmo.
On incident 3492.
3304.
Show me code 6. I mean St. Peter and Florence.
Chase code 6 San Pedro and Florence.
6.
43 year traffic hazard at Chandler and Bel Air is going to be a ambulance CPI traffic. Chief onto a moving vehicle. Code 3 incident 4205 RD 1531.
Queen Lincoln 4426, Queen Lincoln 44, you clear? No, Roger. All units 15 and 43 is pointing code 3 from 11618 Victory to Chandler and Bel Air.
Or can you show me on a follow-up at scene Valley traffic?
24, Roger. In Van Nuys, neighbor dispute restraining order violation 13838 Victory, code 274212 RG930.
Roger from Camarillo and Lancashire.
For Roger, it's code 2.
BRT 931, BRT 9, come in.
Have you arrived?
Victor Boulevard, incident 4212.
15X4, you can cancel the call.
On 9 John Queen Henry 227 on Tampa and Roscoe.
17X22, traffic stop Tampa and Roscoe, 9 John Queen Henry 227.
18825, go ahead.
There are multiple calls in our stack that look like they were assigned to us by accident. Incident 2432. incident 1627 1785 2711 2830 and 2302.
Let's code for the code 6 Charles, Bullshit Vermont information.
57, code 6, Vernon and Western.
It's going to be on that ambulance TC, motorcycle TC.
Thirteen X 31, cancel incident 4248, 13, correction 357, we'll handle.
Okay, thank you. You can release westbound.
Slauson Avenue and Slauson Park. Unknown number of vehicles playing amplified music. Unknown persons loitering and drinking around the vehicles. Code 2 incident 4281 RD 1458.
31 at B521 to control.
S21, go ahead.
Can you go ahead and log off Officer 33757 off from 31 FB 521? I'm going to go ahead and relog on as 523.
B521, you're coming in as 31 FB 523.
Trigger 11 North South Avenue, north of 6th Street, east of Upper Auckland.
19 Adam Center Control.
1987, go ahead.
19 Matter 7, did you guys receive any calls for a ADW or a 211 on Van Nuys and DeHaven?
5815.
The initial shooting call came out?
Drive, Bangor and Orange Drive. Women heard screaming. Code 3, incident 4289, RD784, Unit 10 identified.
Anyone of the 523 Quinn?
Spec 141 Union Place. In the alley rear, 2 male unknowns. Code 2, incident 4199, RD 237.
Bush Unison 7876, 7876, screaming woman, Bangor and Orange, Code 3, incident 4289, RD784.
Apartment number 7, Commissioner 4283, RD 541.
Take the 15 repeat, you're coming in broken.
Code 3, incident 4296, 2189, depending on your 10 light on fire.
23, no further.
Matter 7, per the victim, he was transported here with the RA and an officer. Unknown if they took a report at the time. So if there's any way you can have that primary unit landline me.
Go ahead with your call back.
19 Matter 7 is going to be 818-804-7289.
Yes, ma'am.
5L30, 5L40, and 5L30. Possible attempt suicide 1336 East Cruces Street, code 3 incident. Correction, code 2. Incident 4245, RD 519.
2, incident 4293, RD 1994, monitor for additional.
$40.10. 245 will take the call on Reno.
45, roger.
285, you can stack the 507 party.
285, roger.
Vernon, did you get a message?
Santa Street, Unit 148. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 20 years, possibly under the influence of narco. Code 2, incident 4301 or D905.
Any 77th unit, 507 radio, 6265 South Hoover Street, Hoover Gage Park. Code 2, incident 4298 1248.
Out of 85. Can you send back incident 4134?
Go ahead.
836 for verifying if you're still on duty.
I'm still here.
Police in Normandy. Several gang members assaulted a 40-year-old victim. Possible suffering from broken legs. Code 2-430-40, 1273.
77 units additional on your female with mental illness, 5912 South Flower Street. The police are still needed, and the subject is now threatening to self-harm. Unknown if any weapons. Call is still code 2, incident 4119.
And Excel, just check if you're still on duty. Thank you.
25 responding code 3 from 1329 Figueroa Place to Kaiser South Bay.
Any photo unit possible child molest 11809 Fellows Avenue. Suspect is stepfather, male Hispanic, early 40s. Monitor comments for additionals. Code 2, incident 4307 and RD 1601.
33 negative.
33, Roger. The male with mental illness, 3215 West 76, code 2, incident 3445 and RD 1251.
Any Rampo unit, battery suspect there now, 531 South Parkview Street. CPR in global security uniform will direct to a male, black, 40-50 years, baseball cap, black hooded sweatshirt, black jogging pants. Suspect pushed PR against the vehicle. No weapons involved. Code 2, 4310, RD 245.
0321, the show is clear. Come station in station.
203, Roger, clear for 16.
FB 220, Ditto. Can I have the last four?
31 FB 220 3928, code 6 Union Station. Or are you clear, sir? Hey, Roger. Last four is 3928.
Thank you.
More incident 4260, RD 237.
Nursery units, domestic violence, 17832 Los Alamos Street, apartment B is in boy, suspect, male Hispanic, 20 years, red shirt, blue sweater, threatening PR and breaking windows in the apartment, present side with the children, incident 43, 13, 1735. Supervisor for a female with mental illness, identify.
Unit 50, 60, correction, L60.
L60, Roger.
from Indian Devonshire.
1735 from Lynn, Devonshire to 17802 Los Alamos.
298, Roger, good night.
Soho Unit 507 Party, 7945 Ledge, incident 4302, already 1698.
17 East 7th Street at DMV Mini Market. CPR with the rack. Suspects are 4 male blacks, known to carry handguns. No further description. Parked in a red Ford sedan. No further description. Cuccio and 4317, RD 166.
39 negative until further. 239, Roger.
The 211 silent at the 7-Eleven. What's the alarm dispo for that?
It's going to be a code 12.
2898, roger.
We're inside the RV. 2 suspects, both brothers, male Hispanic, mid-30s. Code 2 incident 4319 RD308.
81, speaking show needed for estimate 4079.
Or identify.
15150, cancel incident 4250.
15150, roger.
20 RD 1796.
390, roger.
8.
60B, roger. You show me code 6 and have the clear step up. Okay, 63, something. DOT notified. They don't have any units available now. They'll advise if they can respond.
1443, roger. Thank you, ma'am.
One negative.
1981, roger.
Stand by, the EBO still on the line with the PR and FD.
1335, code 6 in the area of 17802 Los Alamos.
711. Suspects 4 male blacks, 20 to 35 years. No further description. Left location a white Honda. License 9 King Boy Frank 684. 9 King Boy Frank 684. Code 2 incident 4322 RD 1863.
35 PR no longer has visual of the suspect. Dark, unknown if he left the location to serve domestic violence. No weapon reported. The code 3 and 613 1735.
3135. Code 6, Florence and Central.
6200 Sunset.
6 Queen 31. It's going to be 8 Young Tom John 233.
Stand by.
Adam 15, show myself, Adam 31, Adam 49, and Adam 79, and a follow-up at scene, Unit 7.
Yeah, Adam 23, can I get the last 4 minutes, please?
16823 4074.
540. 7 Robert Extra David 829. No warrant. 2016 Nissan Utility. Justo Guerrero or Avelina Guerrero. 51439 Palmera Circle, City Coachella.
5040, roger. Thank you.
You can show us code 6 on incident 4313.
So much.
There's not to me.
11851, roger.
You're not 35, you can show code 4 Adam.
Battery just occurred, 4307 West 28th Street. See the PR at the Chevron gas station at Adams and Crenshaw. Suspect 45 years, no shirt, blue jeans. Code to incident 4327, RD 334.
Was code 6 on incident 3584. Correction, 3582.
961, roger.
taxi 11851 will handle.
A1 Rush, thank you. Bad.
27 years, 390, wearing a black top, ripped jeans, flip-flops, sitting next to a bike. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2, incident 4331, RD 859. Outside of the building.
Speedy still needed on our call in Cobalt.
Anyone stand by? Anyone, the PR refused contact.
Queen 31, no delay for tow.
Any 77th unit domestic violence, 7322 Southwestern Avenue at this motel. See the PR in the parking lot stairs. Can direct to the suspect in unit number 9. It's code 74336 and RD 1253.
77th units and 12X4, 12X4, additional on the ambulance cutting 6340 Crenshaw Boulevard. The PR is a security guard, uncooperative, unable to obtain suspect description. No further. Incident 4315.
Wheeling unit, screaming woman, La Cañada Way and Sunland Boulevard, La Cañada Way and Sunland Boulevard, code 3, incident 4338, RD 1636.
Any South East Unit 507 Radio 119th and Avalon, incident 4128, RD 1863.
Hey, 35 responding to 30546 Keyman and La Cañada and Sunland.
325, Roger.
No, 140, Schumann clear.
Hey, Harbor unit, shots heard in the area of Fulton Alma. 5 gunshots heard. Code 2 incident 4339, RD 563.
A1, this is the 41.
31, code 6 for modern 41.
NX814, verify FD, make contact with our subject.
570 control, can you send me incident 3514 for proper disposal?
Per unit domestic violence 1624 Crown Hill Avenue. Suspect is a boyfriend, male, black, orange shirt, blue jeans. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 4342 RD 237.
Indication of mental illness?
No indication.
Gotcha.
$1987, $1987, suspect there now, 13195 Bromont Avenue, 13195 Bromont Avenue in the driveway on the street side. One suspect, male Hispanic, 20 to 40 years, armed with a gun, pointing the gun towards the other suspect who is shirtless. Standby for additional code 4343 already 1917. And event domestic violence for H0 South Figueroa Street, code 2 incident 3628 and RD 1209.
13195 Broma.
75, show me back in that unit from the station. Location.
Station 2 13195 Broma.
Drive, incident 3882, RD 1804.
4347, RD 1124.
7 Pierre stepping out to meet in front of 1060 West 39 Place. A female wearing a blue sweater.
57, did you receive your call for 77?
Possible ADW suspect there now. 823 Lagoon Avenue, 823 Lagoon Avenue, apartment number 2. Code 3 incident, 4348, 9526. Stand by for additional.
Available?
Our units are still down due to weather.
Roger.
Hey, Southeast unit, we have some suspect there now. 10522 Town Avenue, code 2 incident, 4350 ID 1834.
This value just occurred, 4307 West 28th Street, code 2 incident 4327, ID 334. Roger. Additional units in 1987, additional ADW suspect there now, 13195 Vermont Avenue. Location is condominium. Suspects are in the driveway near the entrance of the condominiums. No entry gate code needed. The suspect armed with a gun possibly has all black clothing and is armed with a black handgun. Additional incident 4343. Was that a new incident?
526, 59 Broadway.
C31, 6831, cancel incident 4065, 6877, we'll handle. 6831, Roger.
Experience not to me.
6 Roger.
Thank you, should we put 6?
Okay, 63, Roger. Reply to pants, 390. Hidden vehicles. Yelling and arguing with neighbors. Code 2 incident 4357, RD 1834.
That's code 2 incident 4358, RD 1560.
Reporting 1 female. Your time. Odometer reading 144259. It's MC jail.
353, Roger.
Yeah, 47, close 6, Washington, over info, Roger, on Shelto.
215, related to previous incident 4086. Suspect returned to location. Suspect LY 20 years, 6 foot thin build, black hooded sweatshirt, jeans, shorts. Code 2 incident 4359, RD 1163.
Shop number 81063, that reply.
Roger.
740 equipped.
Roger.
Now 13195 Vermont Avenue. The suspect with a gun left in a white pickup truck on Vermont towards Stromefield. Unknown license plate number. No further information. 135, right?
Position.
1043 Street Maintenance Notified.
Thank you.
Kelowna.
694, code 6 out in Kelowna.
135, Roger.
9, Roger.
627 east of Maple.
Code 6, Toronto 7, on 1. Okay. Do you have a message? $161, negative. 161, Roger.
839, standby. 1 FE521, your status.
Incident 4241, RD 392. 507 Party 382 South Van Ness Avenue. Incident 4257, RD 375. 507 Party 2932 Van Buren Place. Incident 42 70 RD 337.
74, we're code 6 on incident 4241.
350 in front of the location. Additional on incident 4308.
13, roger.
Suspect 8742 Orion, apartment 203, code 2, incident 4369, RD 1981.
4270. 4294.
31, roger.
Central Station.
31 FB 65, roger. 31 FB 301, 31 FB 301, your status.
4343.
19X12, roger.
Static incident 4317.
61, roger. And 45 minutes ago, so the class on foot only, heading towards Balakoy, male white, 35 to 45 years old, black jacket, black pants, was armed with a handgun, 211 to business. Control incident 4372, RD 1004.
333, stack your last call.
357, 357, come in. Roger.
B65, did you want a new code 6 for Central Station, or is it a follow-up from MDC jail?
Give me a follow-up.
Two 833-3780.
Stand by.
57, come in. Hello, ID, no.
161, shows code 6 on incident 3676.
Suspect in custody.
Correctional apartment complex.
Anyone is possible suspect on the north side of the apartment complex.
And in unit, ADW with the surveillance suspect now 52nd and Avalon, 52nd and Avalon in the alley behind the yellow apartment. Suspect is a male Hispanic in a white El Camino. See the victim inside a standby for additional Scott Rancher 4377 and RD 1362.
357, code 1.
One temporary David Charles 7 Ocean Edward 28 has a permanent license plate assigned 9 Lincoln X-ray Victor 399. There's no water warrant. Deborah Raskin 5537 Valletta Place, Valley Village. Effective 4/16/24.
Okay, additional unit for building search at 6281 Drexel Avenue. Unit neighbor dispute 632 Hamilton Avenue, incident 4265 and RD 585, 507 radio 21704 Halldale Avenue, incident 4288 and RD 506, 507 radio 480 West Santa Cruz Street, incident 4333 and RD 558.
Shows code 6.
I get DAV wanted warrant for Charles Frank 44 Zebra 73.
974261.
Happy 201, Roger, clear, Union Station, red line platform.
One Charles Frank 4473.
5855 code 6823 Lagoon Avenue. .
You can show me on Falcon route to Harbor UCLA.
25 feet, 35, Roger. 1609 East Martin Luther King, incident point 239.
So that's for mindset.
I'm running 15, monitor for additional. These are Roger.
And it's not compatible.
C1 1230 North Veranda Street. Identify.
L50, I thought I was already showed him route. 6 11th Avenue, south of 46th Street.
I'm Church 3203 South Shore. Three suspects just left Balboa and Van Ellen from the Shell gas station. Occurred 5 minutes ago. Suspects are 3 male blacks. Through the gas station, attended to the ground, kicked and struck him. Suspect's vehicle was a black Mercedes sedan. Last seen Van Ellen toward Reseda from location. Code 2, incident 4380 RD 1027.
44 Zebra 73.
24339. I'll put it in your stack.
7. Gray SUV. The female gets in and out of the car and stands in the PR's driveway. She's currently inside of the car. The PR does not wish to meet.
29 minor comments.
Can you show me code 6 on my call at 222 South Main?
Street, and what's the location of the PR? Location. Half East 45th 252 and Avalon.
8014, Roger.
So 8397, incident 4119 and 4298.
3370 Isabel Drive, 3370 Isabel Drive, location received through Rapid SOS. PR hears child screaming, possibly being assaulted. Location was given was 3385 Winmar Drive with no results. Code 3 incident 4394 RD 1147.
So you can show me backing from St. Peter and 45.
13963, the PR still in the Audi on 52nd and Avalon. She's in a gray Impala.
Suspect Julie.
Cypress and Pepper.
Wait, you can cancel me then. Until later, Roger.
Incident 4317.
1 Roger.
On the other side of Bromont, related, I put it in your second related them.
Roger, thank
26 tacos. Suspect, male black, possibly under the influence, becoming arrested with employees. Suspect vehicle parked in the red zone. Blue Hyundai Sonata, license plate 9 Charles Ida Robert 785. 9 Charles Ida Robert 785. Code 4396, Hardy 138.
77 supervised response to an etch weapon call with 12839 identified.
L50.
L50, Roger.
L50, can you dispel my current call, FLCC?
Struggle heard. I just struggle heard impossible choking. Let's go to the incident 4400 1964, mission intent identified.
Contact unit. Possible 459, suspect in now 2707 Thomas Street. 2707 Thomas Street. Code 3, incident 4401, ID 416. Contact unit to identify.
Suspect there now, 909 Lucido Avenue, code 2 incident 4395 RD.
Our correction 3 out of 19, we're code 6. There's numerous RVs and no evidence of a fight. Just permitting further.
927.
Entrance to the location is on Whitmar. Additional on 4394.
The PR is a blue Toyota Tacoma Road director suspect, a male Hispanic, tall, black hoodie, black pants. Code 2 incident 4403 and RD 499.
Action 1861, Roger.
Pierre would not answer any questions, just kept repeating that he was going to kill him. There's no further. Additional incident 4401.
Unit that was back in 4815, identify.
483 from Pasadena and San Fernando.
INS 483, Hispanic code 3 from Pasadena and San Fernando to 2707 Thomas Street.
Swoosh. Code 3 today 4407 9735.
99, can I get an RA? Southwest Station in the holding tank for a female. Conscious and breathing, complaining of shortness of breath.
Any further on this call?
11, stand by.
121. At 6 in La Brea, additional incident 4407.
7933 is code 6 in the area of 6 in La Brea.
Seven, Roger.
Let's code 6 at Tennessee Station. Which one?
75. 399, 399, come in.
Go ahead.
399 was age of the female.
29.
399, Southwest holding tank. The suspect at intersection of Wilshire and Sycamore directly behind the Jack in a Box. Additional incident 4374.
Control, number 2, third and hold.
Like standing by at Wilshire and Sycamore to direct PD. 23, Roger.
A 89, 11A 89. Contact the watch commander per 11 on 90.
89, copy.
7833, the suspect is now near a Range Rover dealership.
15, stand by.
Code 20, I'm code 6 to 291 to the rear of 141 Union.
1220, Roger.
Crenshaw, North Stalker.
No further description. Code 2, incident 4411, RD 859.
Any Foothill unit, criminal threats investigation 12760 West Osborne Street, Foothill Division. See the PR in the gray, correction beige, older model Honda. Code 2, incident 4412, RD 1653.
7833, the PR handle line is Jenny.
North of Milner on 9 Edward 0 Frank 577.
Possible suspect La Brea, north of 6.
1 DRT 9, code 6 Charles indicated, verify location.
31 BRT9, you show code 4 North Hollywood Station, red line. It's going to be wrong suspect.
It is code 4 on the code 6 Charles, North Hollywood Station.
Airport Unit Domestic Violence 203 North Benton Way. Code 2, incident 4414 233.
Any unit with a blue check device, respond to Bunker Hill train station for 31 FB 521. or correction 523.
Seventy 17. We're going to be code 6 for the suspect. North South Alley, North 6, east of La Brea. Show code 4, suspect custody.
2017, was that you in foot pursuit?
A call from the alarm company, also covering the rear door on incident 3163.
Roger, put it up.
Unit 7040 is in foot pursuit to the rear of the BMW dealership west of 4th in the North-South Alley. 17.
Man with a gun engaging the Avalon. Suspect in a red sports car waving a gun near a taco stand. Information from a PR via text to 911, code 2 incident 4420 RD 1385.
Route.
1385, Roger. BMW dealership in the alley west of 4th.
2813, can I have the last four?
2013 14 4295.
Code 2 incident 4421 RD 1943.
Kidnapper, GTA in progress, First and Gaffey. Woman was heard screaming in distress, vehicle door open. Suspect vehicle is a white Escalade. The suspects entered the 110 freeway at Gaffey. Call was transferred to CHP. Information on incident 4423.
Known. Code 2 incident 4425 RD 158.
Something.
11X62, Roger. Still La Brea in the North-South Alley behind the BMW dealership. 77 standby, 12X4, go ahead.
Call for an AEW cutting. Court occurred approximately 15 minutes ago at 6340 Crenshaw Boulevard, Hyde Park Motel. Suspect going to be a male black, wearing a gray tan shirt, black shorts, long black hair, approximately 5'8". Last seen northbound Crenshaw from 6'3". Weapon uses a knife. Came in.
Said she met with PD already.
And this ADW cutting occurred 15 minutes ago from 6340 Crenshaw Boulevard at the Hyde Park Motel. And the suspect is a male, black, wearing, 5'8", black hair, wearing a tan shirt, black shorts. Suspect was last seen northbound Crenshaw from 63rd, and weapon used was a knife. Incident 431. 77th unit, unknown trouble, 1009 East 73rd Street, 1009 East 73rd Street, PR. Request PD did not provide any nature. Code 3 insert 4430 1259.
27 T40, are you clear?
Guns now. Now code 2, additional incident 4397 ID 1269. Madam 813.
For Arizona. Charles William Robert 5519, no warrant or warrant.
Shooting
For you, 530E, and I sent it to your MDC.
18840.